All right, hello everyone. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Let's get you guys some stars here. Ian Newt here, filling in for Danny. How's everybody doing? I was just setting up with everybody else, and then I realized they went live, and I'm like, oh, I should probably be live now too. Of course, I'd be the one running a little late. Sorry, got hair in my face. Anywho, how's everybody doing? Let's see, where are we at? Freaking ads. Shit. Okay, I need to refresh stuff. One sec. Are we getting started? You late? No. just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, I think we are getting started. All right, I should probably join them in Discord.
Damn it.
So I may be the one running late.
I'm still doing songs. I am on the last page, so.
Oh, okay.
But you know what, Danny, you look amazing, so we'll allow it.
You got the best outfit.
Yay!
Definitely.
Do I get a trophy or something?
Maybe.
Let's see.
Alrighty.
DMCA by the Village People. Jesus. Y'all look funny.
Castle.
Some funny people.
You know, Omlin, that Ruin can read your chat in here, right?
I mean, I can't read anything right now because I'm looking at the bot.
Okay.
You get our respect.
Hi, Omlin.
And here's the question of the day.
I'm sure Omlin is saying mean things about me, as Omlin always does.
Oh yes, Omlin is the cruelest person ever.
Oh yes.
I kept reading that as Am Ian Ree. I thought it was Am Ian. I didn't know.
Yeah. The L's and the I's throw me off too. I also I get when I go into people's streams the first time, I get Guncie, Guncie, gamer, like all the time.
Interesting.
I can't because lowercase I. Why would somebody put an uppercase I right in the middle of
This
that?
is what I'm thinking. as well.
Why?
I've gotten megabits quite a bit. And I've gotten megabyte-as.
Megabytes ass, you said?
Because it's coming through like their text to talk or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Elliot the Nerd, thank you for the follow.
Hi, Moro. Moro's over here with her cold, wet nose poking it in my arms.
Oh, I don't have a Moro cam. Now I'm disappointed.
Moro, come on over here.
Why is this still an ad for you, Rune? It says ad has 0 seconds
For real,
left.
I had
there in the ad.
I had an ad on Ruin's channel for so long.
Yep.
And question of the day is up, you guys.
dog.
Let me know who your favorite witch in all media is.
Who is
The
my favorite?
witch?
Yeah,
Most-
which witch is it?
What type of witch? Like, what counts
I
as a
love
witch?
witch.
right?
What are you talking
I
about?
have
Witch.
to say Patty LaPone from the series Penny Dreadful.
Oh.
Does
Oh.
Marie LeBeau count
what's
as a
up?
witch?
That's
She was a witch. She was the main character's like mentor in that series. But she's also a witch in Agatha all along. So it reminded me of that. Thank you, Gunkle, for the sub.
You haven't logged into
You're very,
Twitch
very
for a while.
welcome.
You're from Wolf Dad server. Nice, welcome in. Just playing some Pathfinder with friends today.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be between two.
Oh no!
It's gonna be between Maleficent, because she's a
Sam.
badass witch,
Ooh,
or
Maleficent.
Sabrina Spellman, because I grew up with that shit.
I love Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's a good
Well,
one.
Ruin, what is the deity that I picked? I
gotta
forgot.
Google if Marie LeBeau is a witch.
Calistria.
Calistria, thank you.
Ooh, Neo had a good one. The Hallwell sisters from Charmed.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
Okay. You guys in my chat, you can hear everybody on Discord, right? So let's see. Casual says Grand High Witch in the Witches, Angelica Houston. Oh,
Take care of that.
Oh, that was a good
Marie
one.
LeBeau was the voodoo queen.
And yes, okay, perfect.
But I don't know if she counts as a witch because some just say like she's a voodoo priestess and stuff.
And
So many voices.
and Elliot says Witch of the Wicked West. That's a good one too. And for me, it would be shoot, that's a hard one. Probably Ursula. She's a sea witch.
Yeah.
I mean, Ursula honestly did nothing wrong as well.
That part. It's all Ariel's
Ariel
fault.
broke her contract, and then
She went crying to Daddy.
yep, and
She
he
was a
used
business
his
bitch, yep.
used his power to bend the laws.
Rue from Sabrina's Chilling Adventures.
Ooh.
Is that the new one? Because I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's
It
the
is a
one.
good series. Well, until later on, then it kind of gets kind of bad.
Yeah, the third season was questionable.
It started off really strong though. Okay, everyone is frozen.
I'm trying to think
Well,
of a second
there we
one
go.
if I can't choose Marie Laveau, because just depending on how you count witches, you know, because she practiced voodoo.
Sam says the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. I love the Hex
Yeah,
Girls.
you know, but they were Wiccans, they weren't witches.
Technically, yes, but you know.
Except for the one who did have had the witch's bloodline or whatever.
Oh, right.
Okay, actually, I like this chat better because I can see if the cameras are working or not.
You know, here's a question. What about... Nope, that wouldn't work either. From the Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island. I don't think those lady were witches, were they?
They were like werewolves or something.
I think they were
weren't or cats. They were, no, they
They
were
were like,
cats.
yeah, they're like werecats. And I think it was due to voodoo as well, which I don't know if people count voodoo as witchcraft, though.
Hi, Chris.
More. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. It's its own thing.
That's like, yeah, that's my thing. Is, you know, voodoo is its own thing.
We're all
It's
should cover. All right.
Adjacent.
Remind me of the babe.
Yeah, witchcraft adjacent.
What babe?
With the voodoo.
The babe with the power.
Babe.
Power.
As always, peace out, gamers.
You know,
Peace
fun
out.
fact, I've never watched that show.
I
But
made
I've
my
heard it so much.
Oh, blasphemy.
Say
I
I
made
if you vote.
Jason,
We're
not
back out.
Justin, watch it the other day.
Going
Say
to...
I if
I never know
what?
what
Sorry.
the name.
All right, Casual.
Say
thanks
I
for
if you
hanging
want to
out.
vote Wolfman out.
That's very
haven't seen
easy.
it.
Oh, wow.
Look, it's not my fault, okay?
Okay, I'm rolling for initiative right now. I want to burn your ass.
It's not my fault. I literally couldn't even watch Harry Potter growing up.
There.
It was an anti-witchcraft house.
All right, everyone's screen is working again.
Yay.
Ta-da.
we're here.
Yeah, this OBS crashed again, so I'm just gonna have to
Oh,
keep
fun.
on it. As long as Discord's working, then we just know when it's down. Like one moment, DMS reboot OBS again.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Excited to play more Silent Hill tomorrow night.
No, I
Yeah,
would
oh,
never
hi,
pick
Neo.
him out for that.
Yeah, I
We
don't
should
think-
do a
Yeah,
Labyrinth watch
because
party.
because he is
Ooh,
right.
Labyrinth would be fun.
Yeah, Neo brings up a good point, Justin, huh?
To be muted all the time because I'd sing along the entire time.
Jesse was actually listening to the soundtrack last night for
Oh, yeah,
Labyrinth.
too.
Neo, why are you trying to always start shit? You're supposed to be my mod. You always
You
come in here.
know,
hanging
in my
shit
experience, mods like to instigate more than any other chatters.
Ruin.
never seen that
Ruin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ruin.
Ruin.
I'm sorry, I have something in my throat. It must be
All right, make
spiders.
sure. Okay, we got Mega, we got Wolfman in the game.
Oh, should I be starting the game?
Oh, right. I should do that too. All
right.
All right.
Yes, I am good to go on my end.
I'm gonna bring this over here. We'll bring. So, do I just join the campaign?
Yes, and since
Okay.
you already have the password saved and everything, it should just log you right in.
It says
oh,
attempting resolve
we go.
connection to server.
Start.
Super
Oh,
South.
Gunkel just had a baby.
Oh.
Authorization failed. The server and client are running incompatible program versions. Oh,
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 make
you have
sure
to
you
update.
do your update first. You always have to be updated to the current version or whatever the version the DM is using.
Sal, thank you for the resubscribble.
We're hearing
9
you just
months.
don't update your Fantasy Grounds, Runark, so we can always be updated with you.
yeah, Ruin. It's all your fault.
What? Mine is
Not-
update. I'm
no.
in the game.
No, you're
Yeah,
not
it's your fault
supposed
for
to.
updating. You shouldn't have updated.
I'm a witch. We don't believe in updates.
Y'all, we just doubled the viewership for Pathfinder. Just saying.
Us alone.
All right, I am
Alright.
acquiring your massive file list.
I'm going to
Woo.
run and refill my drinks before we get started.
Is that what we're
Nice.
calling it now? A file list? Is that what we're calling it?
Sam holding your
It
tongue.
is acquired.
Not saying a joke about something
Hey,
stuck in
don't
my
go
throat.
connected.
Go ahead, say it. Say it.
I'm connected. Oh, nice.
All right, so we're just missing Danny, I think.
And Neo, who has a breeding key.
Fashionably late as always.
I think who doesn't?
I did that breeding king once. Now I have a spawn. Never again.
Ah,
Does your
gay
spawn have,
perks.
a magical cape that like moves with really bad CGI.
You're a wizard.
Nah, no superpowers.
Oops, accident Sal gave her. Oh. Sal is voting for Lala. Okay.
Sorry guys, my
Chaos.
Pathfinder's updating.
No worries. I am still apparently trying to load in. Oh, I'm in.
Okay, good.
User manual. Ew, that sounds boring.
What's going on?
You're about to give me a panic attack there. I was like, oh no, Google, what happened? We were just working.
The cool thing too, if anybody does play PokeChat and they're not in one of our chats, it'll work universally. So if they're in my
Yeah.
chat, they can PokeCatch just because we're all partnered together right now.
You know,
They
it'd be
don't have-
hilarious if that little the PCG popped up for each person, each streamer that was in it. So we're like, a wild whooper, a wild whooper, a wild whooper, a wild whooper.
Oh, Ruin, are you able to update my my character's profile picture in this?
Can you not update yours also?
Okay, did yours not get up? Because on my
It looks
screen,
straight to mine.
it is. So open up your character sheet and then go
Okay.
on the top right where it says
Neo.
library. Click on assets.
Unless you bred, it's breed Neo. You gotta have 2 E.
Character sheet. How do I open up my
Read
character
what?
sheet again?
Okay, so
I'm
at the
sorry.
bottom or wherever you have it, you should see all of our little icons.
Also, Neo, you,
Oh,
you can breed orally.
You can just click on that little picture of yourself, and that'll
What?
bring
No,
it
you
up.
can't.
Okay.
If you can breed anally, Neo is saying that you can breed anal, then no kids.
Oh.
Therefore, if that's the case, you could also breed orally.
Oh my.
And then under
Wow.
assets, you just find Gunkle VH, which stands for Vampire
So many
Halloween.
jokes, Sam.
Click and drag it to your portrait.
Wait,
if it's not
under
working.
assets.
Boy, this is a. I
Let's
feel like
see
people
in
can already see where the
assets.
game's going to go
Some
with this.
main
movie.
combat skills, abilities, inventory,
Let me
notes,
open up
and
your
actions.
tab.
Hey, catch up. Hello,
Twitch does not like having all these
Hey,
tabs
dude,
up.
catch up.
Okay, so go to on the very far right where it says Tool, Library, Player, Campaign.
Mhm.
Click on Library, and that should drop
Hold on,
down. And you
guys.
then see
Okay.
assets.
Assets. Okay.
Then find your click on your little kitty cat on the top left
Okay.
of your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
and then under assets,
Ah.
yeah. So you should be able to see all the pictures under portraits.
Okay.
Because I see your token is right, but for some
Now
reason,
now it's updated. Yeah.
okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, the same issue happened with T-Boy, Wolfman's character. For some reason, he had his old placeholder artwork there.
You get called out all the time. Don't worry about it.
Okay, it is fixed for now. Actually, sorry, Gandhi, I am not going to lurk anymore because it seems to
Sorry,
be
guys.
too many windows.
Just saying, Justin refuses to cook us a group meal since we're playing together. He didn't cook us.
You mean Jason?
Oh yeah, Jason.
Sorry, a
Well,
friend
this
of
has
mine
been
came to
lovely.
visit.
I'll see y'all later.
I'm pretty sure his name is Mega.
Mega Jason.
Yeah, Mega Jason.
Why is this so
All right.
small?
Again, it's been real, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Good luck.
Let me go over to
a million times.
Fair Pair Gaming.
abandon me.
Let me see if I can fix what's wrong. Oh, that is.
Yeah,
Why is
I'm
your
like,
UI
why,
so tiny?
I don't know why it's so tiny. I'm like, why is it so tiny?
Let's see. Click on the very top right under Tool. There should be a little gear that says Options. Let me see if there's a thing for size.
Jesus.
Set
I think
up.
that's called Viagra.
He's like way zoomed out.
Yeah, it was weird. It was working before I updated it, of course.
It is weird that it changed your size.
Okay, so I think you have to exit out. So if you right click on the background, it will bring up a little thing that says exit session. So click on that, and then you're going to have to go. I think there's an option on the launcher to change your UI size.
Okay.
Let's see.
Neil, I would gladly make you cookies if I was gonna see you.
Sorry, guys.
I want cookies
Technical
too.
difficulties.
I always want cookies.
'Cause, I mean, we already know that Danny is a little bit blind, so let's not make it worse.
That part.
I say that as I cannot literally see anything on the left side of my. Yeah, your fantasy grounds is very tiny.
I don't know why.
should-
I mean, I
you're
have it on a
about- I
big
can't even-
monitor, but that shouldn't.
You guys remember that commercial? It was like an itty bitty teeny tiny yellow polka dot bikini.
Itty bitty, teeny weeny,
Sam.
yellow polka dot bikini.
Look, I don't remember this stuff. That's
Oh,
why I asked
shit.
if y'all remember.
Louisiana education, y'all.
Hold on.
100%.
OBS crashed again.
Level up.
Something
I
tells
can see
me.
'cause my virtual.
Right from the ta-ta. Oh my god.
Did Wolfman go blank for everybody else too?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm scarfing down my food.
Oh, okay.
I was
scarf away.
politely taking my face and putting it out of
There we
camera,
go.
but I'm like, nah, I just want to eat the rest of it. It tastes really good. So I'm like, let me just scarf.
Zale is going
I don't know why OBS is like crashing like every 10 minutes, but I'll just reboot it every 10 minutes. I don't care. It'll make doing clips a little interesting later on, but we'll see.
It's like an
The
automatic.
way we're sharing chat,
report.
we're all gonna have like 100 messages of our bot saying, "Hey, we're in an ad."
Oh my God. Yeah, that's true. Well, if we all start at the same time, they'll just all spam at once.
I don't like it.
Our bots will
It sucks.
unionize and
Hey,
get
Ursine,
jump.
sorry, we're trying to figure this out right now.
The shout out like happens like all
Hold on,
over
let me
the
go
like.
to chat.
I forget if Neil's a VIP of mine.
Let me see if. Okay, that's working.
They are nuts, not moles.
Oh. Let me see. Okay, why is it saying now I'm not
Oh.
logged in? What?
That says you disconnected.
Party.
This is the
Get it
first boss of the
together, Bear Bear.
campaign.
It's the connection boss.
Like the shout out thing broke for me.
The remember your password boss.
Well, the password is for your account, not for the campaign.
Yeah, which is. I guess I logged out of everything when I right clicked.
Whoops.
Try it again.
It's all again. It's Ruin's fault. Again.
Ruin.
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 Ruining his own game.
Literally one of my favorite clips on your channel.
I don't. There's a lot of them that have that. You might need to be specific.
Well, no, there's like one that's like a compilation of just that.
Oh, my supercut.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Unfortunately, I can you upload like a clip that would be like a sewn together clip to Twitch, and it'll go into like your clip library.
You sure
Maybe.
can. But
Okay.
the way after you upload it and then you just literally clip it for the amount of time that it is.
Okay.
That's
My
what I had to do
favorite-
for mine.
My favorite
Okay.
Ruin reaction is the Dark Wizard incident.
Uh-oh.
Because I was just as shocked. I was just as shocked as Gunkle. Because I had literally just did a playthrough and that never happened to me. And then like everyone but one person dies. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
We just got a Ruin command request.
I love
Okay,
it.
where?
Do it.
So it's gonna be a clip. Well, I mean, I can't do it like immediately, but it will definitely be on the next stream. So Command
Will there be one
Ruin
called
will
Jason too.
pull.
no.
Okay, but Crimson, do you want it to? So typically the commands are private, so it would only be you that could do it. So we'll DM me and we'll talk about like cooldowns and frequency because that will get.
Ruin. Ruin.
Get it to where it like over does it, like it can go over itself, like where
Every-
like 10 people do it.
Every time Gunkel is playing Dragon's Dogma 2, like in my pod is being the little sassy thing that it is.
Yeah, you're not even in the chat sometimes that I'm yelling at you.
I'm just like, I just got here. What happened?
Okay, so I'm having a weird issue. I'm trying to resize the UI scale, and I'll click save. I'll put it to 200% and click save, and then I'll launch Fantasy Grounds, and it'll be small again. And then I go to settings, and it didn't save my settings at all. I'm like, why is the save button? Why is the save button even here?
Apparently, you can actually do it in the game.
Okay.
So I just googled it. Let's see, last I looked, scale wasn't working. Oh no, that's sorry, that's a different thing. Dang it. Scale UI.
So I'm sorry to interrupt this, but Neo issued a command gape, but I don't think it was even for my chat. I think it was for Mega's chat, and my bot timed him out for it.
I don't have redeem for that.
Not the game.
How dare you insinuate?
Well.
Well, I'm not surprised. You can't even get my fucking name right, so.
Oh, so yes, if you're a moderator in one stream, you are technically a moderator in all other streams for shared chat.
Oh.
So we got a lot of moderators today.
Sure, no.
But
Not the
there's a
gape
little
worm.
icon. There's a little icon that shows you who is
Hi, dog.
what they're from.
Not the gape worm.
Yeah, share chat means share command.
Love pink.
Love pink.
Trying to see if I can
Maybe
fix-
if we all have the same command, it might work.
Here we go.
I'm back.
UK scaling.
I think I'm rejoining. Let me see. Hopefully this works.
Okay, so there is a command. Let's see if it works. Type it in Bear Bear's channel.
Not the human centipede.
I don't think it works, right? Dog typed in lurk, and it only went to one streamer bot. Oh wait, it went to mine too. Never mind, it does
It
work.
works
Oh, look.
fine.
A Dragon's Dogma
Yeah.
clip. I'm constantly making sure everything is
Yeah,
still.
so, pup, we can all see your pup command.
For some reason, Wolfman's. Well, I mean, he had a black screen anyways, but still.
My screen is live now. You
That
can
one's
see me.
Mega.
What?
I was trying to refresh because. There we go.
I
Now
drink my
we'll
drink so fast.
Okay, everyone's camera is working.
Ta-da!
It's
For now.
still tiny. Okay. let me
Okay,
see.
try in. Wait, no, before you disconnect, try typing in what I did, the /scale UI
Where do I type it?
in the
Oh,
chat box.
Okay, so
Yeah, the one good thing about having, well, one of the many good things about having a child, not the one good thing, but one of the many good things about having a child is you often end up with children's drinks a lot more. So I have a lot of Capri Sun now.
Everyone loves Capri Sun. They're great little.
I haven't had Capri Sun in so long.
Get yourself a child, you can have more Capri Sun.
No. Not worth it.
Smart move. Honestly, one child's
Here-
enough.
Here's an
Unless like you're
alternative.
making like 300
Get your-
grand a year, probably not worth the headache.
Get yourself a cat or a dog, and that's your child.
Okay, I think it works.
They don't
That
drink
looks
Capri Sun.
better.
So, but you can drink it for them. They can
You've
live
never
through
seen
you.
a Capri Sun in person?
I've never seen. Wow.
Yeah, that looks better.
I guess
I hope you
They
would
don't-
see a Capri Sun in a person. I mean, like,
they they don't have them in Brazil. That's tragic.
Meh, they're not that good.
that's a
They're
lie.
really
They're
not,
great.
but it's more about the action of them, right? It's
You know
kind of
what was
just the-
good and I wish had survived? The barrel drinks with the little metal cap. that
Oh,
you
hugs,
push.
hugs are still
I
around.
haven't
dude.
seen
Hugs are
those
still
in-
there.
Are they?
Yeah, but they're not
Yeah,
as
hugs are
popular.
What were those
The root beer
Kool-Aid,
one. My favorites.
Didn't they have like Kool-Aid squeezables or something like that? Do you guys remember those? And they would like
Yeah, they're
change
still around.
colors.
I don't remember any change.
That or those little things with the like twist cap thing that you had to like the little plastic bottle and you had to like pinch that top part off.
Yeah, those
Oh,
always
yeah,
come
yeah.
around only around summer for some reason.
And those lids always look like little spaceships or something. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
these are
They
the coolest
look
looking
like little things
ever.
from what, Space Invaders? They look like little things that are going to come down.
Yeah.
Hot take: High C Echo Cooler was the best. High C, I
No,
haven't had High
no.
C in
Don't
so
think I
long.
ever
Anybody,
had that.
High C was never the best, right? I would drink Hawaiian Punch over High C, and I hate Hawaiian Punch. It tastes like color. Hawaiian Punch just tastes like color.
Color.
Like a specific color, or
Whatever color Hawaiian Punch is, it tastes like that color.
Red
Hawaiian Punch
number
If
42.
you have
like
red or
red
blue,
dye number
it tastes
5.
like red or blue. Yeah.
Tastes like Tide Pods.
Purple ketchup, I agree. I
can't
did love.
say that
I
I
love
ever
the
had
color
that.
ketchup.
I don't think I
Hawaiian
ever
Punch?
got to try it.
Hawaiian Punch.
Oh.
The red ketchup or the purple ketchup.
It was
Why
literally
not
just
Minute
ketchup and
Maid?
blue dye. That's all.
I
Ketchup
remember
and
the
blue
Minute Maid
purple
dye.
has
ketchup.
its
Yes.
flavors.
Yeah,
that
I
work
remember the
alright.
green ketchup,
Oh, the
and like
green
my
one,
stepdad,
yeah.
we had it like once, and my stepdad never let us get it again because he thought it looked too gross.
I would concur.
I think the
I
Pokemon
can't.
crashed my game.
Okay, I mean,
Everything's just
I
crashing.
also-
in the
Game?
now.
Runark,
Oh.
you
No,
cannot
sorry.
alt tab Runark.
Not
No
my
more
game,
alt
OPS.
tabbing for you.
I mean, so
Must-
purple ketchup wouldn't be weird because I grew up in Germany, so we had like curry ketchup, and we also had the toothpaste tube stuff of like mayo and ketchup together. So like, purple ketchup wouldn't bother me. I mean,
Oof.
I've
Mayo
eaten it all.
ketchup's pretty normal. It's but like so we have a, I don't know what the ratio is. We just do it till it looks the right color.
Well, if
But
you
you get
get
some ketchup and you add some mayonnaise to it, and you dip your crawfish tails in it. It's so good.
So you mean 1,000 dressing, just minus the horseradish?
I don't know. We just make crawfish dip. It's
if you get blue mayonnaise and red ketchup, you make purple ketchup or purple Thousand Island.
Don't hurt yourself there, Bear Bear.
Alrighty. Are we ready to begin?
No.
Are you?
I am.
I got one thing to do.
I'm just making sure everything is working.
Bruh.
How's your... Oh, he just went green. I was like, how's your UI, Danny?
It looks a lot better.
Oh, why is everything
If
turning
you
green?
want,
What?
if you want to take a peek into my stream, it looks a lot better. So, yay!
Which? Behave.
Which, please?
As your screen
I'm
just
gonna
went
use
white.
that-
Annie, I'm gonna need you to say peek into my stream like 3 times, but softly.
Peek
Who?
into my stream.
I am now the ready.
You nasty.
Peek into my stream. Ooh woo.
That's working. OBS. Work.
Not
What's
the
easy
better
squirt,
ooh, right?
Really?
Is the ooh better if it's like ooh, or is it better like ooh? Like,
Yes.
What's the better ooh?
Well, what did the
I
TTS bot
guess it depends
say?
on the context, right?
How did the TTS bot pronounce it when you typed in ooh woo the other day?
There we go. It worked.
I think you have to type in.
It was just like...
TwitchCon
best
pickle.
robot voice. It's like... I don't even remember what I said
Their
before.
pair
It's just
gaming
like
said
something magic eight bot.
TTSUWU.
Ooh woo.
Yeah, it
Actually,
just literally says
U
UW.
W U ooh woo. Because I spelled it out and then like did it phonetically, and the bot got it right phonetically.
Yeah, you get just gotta
Their
say.
pair gaming said TTSUWU.
All right. UI, how's that working, Danny? Is it itsy?
No, it looks good now.
Oh, thank goodness. Alrighty.
Oh, my hair. Oh, great.
All right. So we got a ready chat. Ready check and chat.
Oops.
Just click on your little circle in the text to show yourself as ready.
Oh.
I guess it's
Why is there only 3 boxes?
There's 4 boxes.
I see
Oh,
3.
I only have 3.
I see. Oh, is it one for me? Nope. Who didn't check
You-
off?
maybe
There's
you
one
don't-
empty.
Who didn't what?
I think you don't get a box.
I know it doesn't even
We only have 3.
it doesn't even assign us which one it is. I kept trying to click on one and somebody clicked it first, so I just moved my way down.
Oh, you could do that. Wait, if I take off first, can
Wait,
you
now
check
one
first?
of my checks went away.
Oh no, I can't.
Who's
Okay,
messing with my
sorry.
checks?
Yeah, on my screen there's 4 circles.
Yeah, the last one The very last one on the right. This is me.
Okay.
Yeah, we all just have 3. I think all 3 of us ready. It's just you, Runark. Runark, you just ready up.
Yeah, Ruin.
No, the DM doesn't get one because there should be 5 because there's 5 of us. So one of you.
So what are we doing?
1,
We
2,
drag
3.
our
Oh yeah.
picture?
Oh, you just click on the little circle. If it doesn't work, then don't worry about it. That's like the
Oh,
rage check.
Hey, I
There
see
we
a
go.
4th one. It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
Oh,
matches
there we
it.
That was
go.
me. That was me. So.
Oh, okay. So the circle doesn't even appear until. Okay, got it.
No. Outright, it gave us all 3 circles. It didn't give us 4 for whatever reason.
Well, there's 4 now. So.
Yeah, it was already.
I think we're all ready.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Indeed, Cam.
So you guys have on your character sheets. Everyone, bring your character sheets up. Make sure that's ready. Under the abilities tab, under the left side, under proficiency, they'll say in parentheses BG. Keep that handy because that's what you're going to use to introduce yourself.
Oh, how do you keep it handy? What do you mean?
Okay, so click on abilities, and then you can on the right side of it, there's a little blue like dragon. You can click on that, and it'll bring a little pop up for you.
Wait,
I'm
click
not
on
looking
abilities.
for this.
Abilities on the right side.
Yeah, so
Got it.
open up your character sheet, and on
I
the
got it.
right side, abilities, go down
Mhm.
to proficiency.
Mhm.
It'll say in parentheses BG
Uh-huh.
background, and for example, yours I think is on the payroll.
On payroll. Mhm.
So click on the little dragon icon to the right of it.
Oh, that's a dragon? Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's really
just
tiny. but-
Bubble. Okay.
Yeah, the little blue little circle thing.
It's
has
a
little
lollipop.
dot.
Gotcha.
I thought it was like Earth or something, you know?
But that is
Got
your background.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, just Nia typed in BG question mark in my brain immediately.
BG for
Okay.
background.
No, but as many times I've seen BG, it went to like whenever I used stuff to
Bait?
do HTML coding in high school, and it's like BG. Oh no, I don't want to think about HTML. It's a bad version of coding.
Alrighty. So the game begins with the whole party. Everyone has been invited to the small farming town of Ravengrow Ustalov by Professor Petros Lorimar's daughter, Kendra Lorimar, in order to attend the professor's funeral, as well as to learn about the professor's will, in which each person has been named. So at this point, you guys are all walking along the road, and you guys will, at some point along the road, not the witch's road though, you meet each other.
Damn.
And you can introduce yourselves to each other and explain why you are
Level up!
why you've been invited. Like, my character will not be there. You will meet him in the town because he lives in town. So it would be weird for him to be walking to town from when he lived there.
Maybe he
Level
will.
up!
That would be weird.
So which one of you want to go first? Otherwise, I'll just call you out.
Not
I think Jason wants to go first.
I think so too.
I don't see Jason in the game. Up. Hold on,
We
Discord.
lost somebody. Oh.
But you still have me in Discord and the game, so just keep going. Start streaming and start camera.
Ta-da.
I'm back.
Ooh, I
Again.
can lock this.
I don't know
This
why.
music makes me think of a boss battle.
Oh, this is just a remix from Castlevania, like the intro theme. Actually, do I have? Okay, so we're still on this part. So Gunkel, I'm just going to read from left to right. You are the first because your name begins with A.
Oh,
Your
neat.
character name.
Can I reassign my name?
If you want to.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Technically, my
Anagram.
name starts with an A too, so you just need to move a letter around.
Sure. So I
Maybe-
just speak
Easy.
first.
As
That's what it
the Grom, yes, just so you're all at this point traveling together, and you can introduce yourselves to your traveling companions. Obviously,
Fair
Aya,
enough.
Jack Little's taking a nap, so she's just like carrying a pumpkin. He's wearing a hat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I am hello. I'm Anagram. I'm looking over at this quite attractive bird person, Raven, and saying, "Who are you?"
Wow, Neil.
The way I just passed it.
So Mega's character is named.
Raven N more than N is short for never.
Oh.
And I'm a Tengu. I'm an Oracle.
He's just like clanking
My-
all around wearing full plate armor.
Hey, you shut up now.
Oh no, we will appreciate that full plate armor when it.
I will slowly make my way over there and punch you in the throat.
Oh,
Me and my 50 feet movement speed. Bye.
You know, yeah, are we
Hold on,
walking
let me
slower? Are we walking slower to make sure Raven can keep up?
Well, I mean, you this is. I mean, if you guys are on horseback, that's up to you. I mean, it's a long distance.
We're on horseback, and I don't think we're gonna have to go slow or anything. I think the horses just keep pace with each other.
So Raven, why have you been put in the will? Like, why are you being called to the funeral?
Well, Professor Lorimore did a favor with one condition that I would someday have to repay. A lot of time has passed without word until I finally learned of his death, and that I was named in his will. I dread what might be asked of me.
Uh-oh. So the sex tape got leaked. Got it.
I'm
Oh,
I'm very interested to hear more about this favor, actually.
So the exact favor is entirely up to you. It's your background. You get to decide.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a secret favor,
He-
okay.
He brought me in and saved me as a kid. I don't know.
He didn't make
Tell
you wear
me
like
that.
he didn't make you like make you wear spandex and go running around villages saving
he's
people
not
with him, did he?
PD.
I was referencing Batman, but okay.
Up. OBS crashed again. As soon as I said fighting the OBS crash boss.
Wow.
I think you just can't alt tab.
I literally wasn't even alt tabbed at the moment.
You just gotta stay in the one window and never swap.
I'm just gonna not type. I'm just gonna talk.
Yeah, I think so.
Good deal. Well, since Raven introduced themselves, I can tell a little bit more about myself. So I am a professional treasure hunter. My name's Anagram, and I've been hired several times by the professor in order to assist them on several different excavations and archaeological kind of outings, if you will, along with their assistant Illinois Smith, and we went and most recently found a very interesting artifact by but it was quite shiny and bulbous, and we called it Le Plug de Boot, and he basically wanted to see me come and be included in his will, so I'm eager to find out what he had in mind.
So next up on my list is you'll see a lovely red-haired woman with wings. She looks like human, besides the fact that she has like red and white plumage, wearing a big witch hat.
who could that be?
Danny, could you introduce yourself and explain why you have been added to the
Yes.
will?
Well, I am Aya Newt. And second of all, I'm not a natural redhead, so as you can see today, I've decided to go with
And
my
absolutely a
true
ginger.
color. I am an ASMR witch, class level 5, and let's just say the professor may have been in certain situations with certain town wenches, and he needed a potion or two to cure certain itches that he was having downstairs. So he called upon my talents to remove these unsightful blemishes and itchiness, and that's how we came to be in. Well, he came to be in service of me. So
So the official reason is that Aya knew it was the teacher's pet.
well,
I love this
Wow.
elaboration. I love this. It's a
Now
different
we
kind
know
of pet.
why.
I'm not
was the
saying that
teacher's
you.
pet.
I'm not saying that she wasn't both.
But it turns out she wasn't a student, but she was the teacher's pet.
Yeah. Or at least pet by teacher.
Um,
oh, and this is my familiar Jinxie. Say hello, Jinxie.
and then
Hi,
the
Jeez.
pumpkin is her friend Jack, who is currently taking a nap for a few months because of the weather. He doesn't like cold weather, so he hibernates. And then we got our very own not Willie Nelson over here.
Sam said same thing.
Definitely
Looks
not
like
Willie
Willie Nelson.
Definitely doesn't. No. I have a question for you,
Boudreaux.
Runark, before I
Oh.
elaborate on this, Runark. What exactly was the doctor's research field?
He had a lot of fields, so
Okay,
that's-
cool. Okay, good. That works for me. And I didn't know the doctor had dementias like that. Oh, you got if I keep making this good moonshine like this and stuff, I might need some for you. But that's I got it rode in the wheel. Me and the doctor, we've been in a few moonshine contests before. He always took that first place prize. And I'm shouldn't take that first place prize. I was always second right behind him. So, but we knew each other from the moonshine making and stuff,
he was inspired by his greatness at making moonshine.
Mhm. Yeah, I am. He made a real mean liquor, put some hair on your chest.
Did you say your character's name?
Nope.
People were like, "Who are you?"
Who art thou?
We forget this until somebody asks us. We forget it. And, we will know so many friends and not know their names. My dad used to just call all his friends T-Fred.
Is that why you're named T-Boy?
Nah, I should have named him T-Fred. Just thought about it. But
T-Friend, T-Boy, T-Wife, T-Dog.
T-Jerome. So it's T something.
But yeah, this is T-Boy Boudreaux. So as you guys are talking, you are interrupted. Let me up Twitch. Why are you doing this?
Interrupted
as long
by
as it's
Twitch.
working.
Imagine.
Yeah. Yes, interrupted by Twitch because Twitch being. But you are interrupted by the sound of a wolf howling. Let me see if I can get this to share with you guys. Pictures.
Moro, I didn't know you were in this game.
Share. Okay, there should be a
Share.
pop-up.
Oh,
This is information on the dire wolf.
Go to the picture page and see if it should show you a little preview button with.
Pictures.
Which is the picture?
yeah. Where's
It shows us token.
Oh, it's a
just
tab.
us Apex. Yeah,
Ooh.
pictures. Yeah, main.
Oh. Very
Yeah, it wouldn't let me
nice.
share just the image. So I put it through just like a blank character sheet and just like, yep, there you go.
Okay.
Everyone roll perception.
Okay.
How does
So-
one do that?
Yep.
Open up your character sheet and go to the skills page or the skill tab,
Main skills. Okay.
and then go down to it's all in alphabetical order. Perception. You'll go to whichever it's the gray box. So for you, Gunkle, it'll be the plus 15. You click
Thank you.
and drag,
And I drag it?
Where'd
you
my
click and
roll
drag it
go?
all, and you drop the dice into the chat box on the left.
Okay. And do I have to aim it directly in the chat box where I would type, or just on top of it would do?
Where you type. Not like the box, like the where all the text is. There we go. So we got an 11.
That's bullshit. I got a +7. I got 11.
Well, I dropped it, and it rolled, but then nothing popped up.
Try again in case you might have like
Okay.
been slightly off. There we go.
Wonky.
Ooh, we got a 33
God.
managram.
You
We're
got
missing
them
Aya
eyes.
Newt.
Okay, so I'm on my skills page.
Yep.
What am I rolling again? Initiative?
It's-
Perception.
Oh, perception.
Mhm.
Where's
Morning,
the
hi.
perception?
So it's all in ABC
Down in the
order.
P's.
that would make sense.
Right after all of your knowledges, we got linguistics and then perception.
Okay, I found it. Now.
You click and drag that gray box, the +6, all the way over to your the chat box. There we go.
Why is their dice blue? I want to color code dice.
So under tools, for everyone who's curious, the very top right of your page, click tools and there's a little dice icon. Click on that and you can change the color of your dice as well as the color of the numbers on the dice.
Hey, Big Pig.
Sweet. Yay.
And there's also like elemental dice and all these DLC dice if you want to buy those, but you don't need to. Actually, this one's kind of Halloween looking. Let me look at this one.
Oh,
I thought that said 00.
that's what I read too.
I was really confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. I like the orange dice with the green text. More Halloweeny. Alrighty.
Spookiest dice now.
So, highest is Anagram. So yeah, Anagram spots the wolf first. Shortly after, Aya, then Raven does. T-Boy is distracted by something and doesn't see it at all.
I'm taking. Actually, let me correct it. T-Boy is taking a big swig of moonshine right now.
So when you do see him, you see a yellow-furred wolf with glowing amber eyes. The wolf stares at you for a moment before running off behind the trees. How do you guys react?
Y'all see that yellow wolf?
Ah, shit ain't nothing, shit. You just don't worry about it. You know, they got lots of wildlife out here.
Does anyone have knowledge? Actually, Anagram's the only one who rolled high enough. Oh, you don't have the knowledges. Next highest was Aya Newt.
I don't remember.
Aya, would you roll knowledge planes for me?
Knowledge planes. Yes.
Oh,
One.
unfortunate.
That sucks.
So you don't know what it is. You can't quite place your finger on it, but there was something strange, something otherworldly about that wolf.
What is this foul beast?
Raven, you got. You also have knowledge
Like the
planes.
wildlife.
Would you also roll, please? It's a 14. You're like, yeah, there's something unnatural about it, but I don't know. If only your rolls were a little bit different, because you got a +14 on Aya, and then a decent roll on Raven. But yeah, there's something unnatural about the wolf. You don't think it was a normal wolf. But other than that, encounter with the wolf, the rest of your trip is relatively uneventful. Let me open up the map, and we're gonna go to share record.
T-Boy's gonna offer them each a jar of moonshine.
The wolf.
I'm offering each of the people here a jar
She
of
got
moonshine.
the jaundice with them yellow eyes.
Perhaps it was another witch.
Not the jaundice.
That's what was wrong with the wolf, obviously.
Oh no. Anyways, so.
My game is not responding anymore.
Oh, it takes a moment to load the maps.
So I can close out the wolf now, right?
I had the
Yeah. You can close the
I
wolf.
had the audacity to try and close the background information, and it just confused it even more.
Who's this stuck up looking?
All right. Who can see the map? I'll make sure everyone.
I can
can.
see the map.
Okay, was that everyone?
Oh, that's not how you do it. That's how you do it.
Oh, and somebody has a little measuring thing. By the way, if you
Yeah.
hit both mouse buttons, left and right, you'll make a little measuring tool to measure distances.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Middle mouse button is to move the map around, as well as zoom in out with scroll. Otherwise, you
That's
can
cool.
feel free to move your characters around. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete, just so we don't have to worry about moving him around. Jack P. Little.
This looks like a nice spot to pee.
You guys do know that in the letter that was asking you to come to Raven Grove, the Lorimar place is listed as being the first house on your left after the first bridge you come to.
Okay.
So you have your directions.
Shall we head over to the house to find out what he left us in the will?
That's up
Well,
to you.
dude,
You guys can go whichever way you want.
I'm asking them, Ruin, not you.
Yeah. What does the sign here say? What does the sign here say in front of us? It's
that-
not tell us.
See, this is the notice board, and you see vague rumors. Hold on, someone's moving around. That's like messing up my lighting like crazy.
Sorry, I will stop.
Damn it, Gunkle.
Everyone's reading the sign, and you're just like, bye.
I ain't got time for signs. I want that money.
He has that cat
I'm
mentality
exploring.
that just like keeps on, doesn't care what everyone else is doing, just does his own thing. But the sign says you see like normal things that you would expect to see from a town, like bulletin board stuff about like crops, store discounts, that sort of thing. Nothing really catches your eye until you see a strange warning notice from the sheriff department saying to do not go out at night, and especially avoid the woods. Yeah, everyone group has a player like that.
It's true.
Do not
And of course, it's Gunkle.
go into the woods whenever the mists are out.
The mist.
Not the mist.
Starting to read it. See, it's like posts from the sheriffs.
Obviously, they've never run through the woods.
T-Boy's gonna tear that page down, but them cops, they ain't never no good. They always trying to stop me from making moonshine. You know, they just trying to catch some moonshiners out there. They ain't got
Damn the
nothing out
man.
there. They trying to cause a mess.
Damn
And
it,
he's,
man.
he's gonna tear up that poster.
They just want to burn all the witches.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. Moonshiners and witches, we gotta stick together. You see how
Exactly.
they don't support us.
Witches love moonshine.
I mean, I have more if you'd like some.
Oh yes.
I mean,
please.
all of you do know that Uslav is a very superstitious country, and each one of you have their own reason to be a little cautious with your identity. Obviously, you know, Ayanut is a witch, and you know, Burn the Witch is literally a vibe here.
Level up!
Oh.
Anagram
Oh.
and T-Boy, you know, you keep your racial heritage. You guys are definitely 100% human.
I mean, I just keep it
Yes.
quiet because I'm a moonshiner. They don't even know who I am.
Hello, I
I
am
mean,
Aya, an innocent
You
schoolgirl.
literally have red eyes.
Plenty of people got brown eyes.
SAMV_72
And then
said,
Gunkle's hair just naturally
TTS
grays
all
that way.
both brew.
Or blonde gray there.
Blonde's that way.
Yeah, blonde's that way.
It was stress for
It's something Tingu are a little uncommon, but I mean, you are an oracle, and oracles are often viewed. They're like, your magic is creepy. Please don't do that. Why are you vomiting spiders?
Why are you vomiting spiders?
This is actually one of my party tricks.
I need to buy you a drink immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, oracles with their curses and mysteries can spook the townsfolk out a little bit. So please don't like climb up on their chimney and like vomit spiders to like enter. They're scared enough as it is.
Well, hold on. Would we know that scares them, or would we just know they're weary of
Slav
it?
has a very strong. I'm not gonna make you have to roll because it's such a common reputation. Like everyone knows this about Uslav. It's such common knowledge.
They're just
Uslav-
extremely superstitious.
Oh yeah, because I mean they're kind of like every day of the week. It's like, what demon from hell have we summoned? Oh, it's a lich this time. Oh no, it's it's Dracula.
I mean, it's
Frankenstein's monster is here now.
Okay.
we know this vibe. It's
Stay
Louisiana,
tuned.
right?
Is it? I mean, like, look, we don't worry about the creepy stuff. We just know what happens if we just
You
leave
just
it
embrace
alone.
it.
Just there.
We either leave it alone or we fuck around and find out.
But no, this is very much fantasy Transylvania. So all your like common Transylvania tropes, you know, you got your gypsies and the Romani, you know, you got all
Trees.
monsters of all sorts, all that stuff.
As we're taking our time, T-Boy's gonna walk back here and he's gonna go take a leak in the tree. Nice. Because he's had a little bit of much from the moonshine. And he's gonna return to the crew. Washes his hands? No, not at all.
It just spits on them. It rubs them together.
We pour moonshine on him. It's cure-all. It's good for everything.
Sure.
These menfolk are disgusting.
These menfolk.
You class Prestidigitation on your hands.
All right, so we're gonna make our way over towards the house. You said up on the left after the bridge.
Yes.
Oh, this
Um,
bridge.
Okay.
That bridge. Okay.
You
Alright.
do see a woman sitting on the front stoop of her porch in front of her house.
Oh, she looked like a bitch. Okay.
So Aya Newt, you probably would recognize her because you
Yeah.
were the teacher's pet. You would recognize her as the daughter of Professor Lorimar. This is Kendra, who sent you all the letters.
How do we ping again? How was that?
You hold space and you double click.
Double click. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna bring my character over here, who is a deputy sheriff patrolling the streets, seeing strangers coming in. So he's a little suspicious of you, you strange people who half of you definitely aren't like related to various lycanthropies.
I'm gonna walk up to the lady and I'm gonna tell her my condolences. I'm gonna hand her a jar of moonshine.
She will graciously accept it. She's like, I'm probably gonna drink this tonight. Although he was getting on in years, Petrus's death was rather sudden, and his daughter Kendra, who is she's a 25-year-old woman she has lived in Ravengrove for nearly 15 years, having moved here with her family as a child from a nearby town of Lepidstadt after her father retired from teaching. So that's probably where Aya knows her from, the town of Lepidstadt. She is in mourning. Ignore her token. She's technically wearing all black, dark conservative clothes for the mourning period. Her eyes are red and puffy, and she dresses, trim and attractive. Kendra greets you, a mixture of curiosity and sadness and relief. No one has yet come to pay their respects to her father, so you guys are all the first.
Uh-oh.
And with the way that things are in the town these days, very few folks from Ravengrove have come out for the funeral as well. They've actually been holding off on the funeral for you to arrive. Thank goodness for sanctified corpse spells, because otherwise it would smell. She believes that there was even foul play involved. When she says that as she sees, the deputy sheriff Juiced up here. Not Justin. Not to confuse you guys.
Not Jason.
Or Jason. Seeing him, she's like, she suspects that there was foul play involved in her father's death, and that the recent and unexplained appearance of the castle hidden in the mists near the Restlands might be tied to it. She already has a suspect in mind, and she promises you she'll give you the name and all the details you know as soon as you return from the funeral services. But she wants to have you guys do the funeral ceremony as soon as possible, because she doesn't want to have the clerics constantly casting Sanctified Corpse up. And let me restart OBS again.
So we had no idea about this castle
Hearing
that
about the
appeared in the
Wolfman.
mist before any of this.
This is all new news.
Okay.
All right, OBS is back up. I'll see you again in 10 minutes. How do people react to some of the things that she says?
Well, I'm gonna ask her. I'm like, well, we could look into that, Shug, but I do have to ask: do you plan on taking up your daddy's career in moonshining as well?
Oh my god.
Everything's moonshine, Dad.
A businessman.
It's like,
I want
just
that first
drank
place.
it.
Can moonshine charge my powers back?
I'm pretty sure it can. Just drink that whole jar before an hour, and you'll have all the power you need.
Ooh, excellent.
So I would ask her. It sounds like nobody at all from the entire town has come to this. Did the professor have like problems with the town before? Was there anything that happened that people are not coming here, or is there something else going on that's causing people not to come?
Gonorrhea.
I mean,
No.
yeah.
Who said that?
Uncle just got a sub from Cub Geek.
Cubgy.
But
whole
other
year.
than stay. OBS, stay. Don't you dare. Other than Juiced, no other townsfolk have approached for interest in attending. I think it's mostly because everyone is afraid of these mists approaching, like because the Restlands is a little bit ways north of town. The Restlands is the name of the graveyard, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
just,
this is, it's not a, there's nothing, it's just general fear in the town right now, and it's not a good time to go to a funeral.
that's what she believes. Yes.
Okay, okay.
And so they're staying indoors. They're staying safe, and they're like, "Sorry, we like him, but no." So yeah, any other questions for her?
You said you have an idea of what might have caused this?
She waves off your question for now, promising you that as soon as her father is buried and the ceremonies are complete and you return to her house, she'll answer any and all questions that you have, both about his will, because I mean rewards were suggested, and her about her father's death.
Wait, are you the executor of the will?
She
Or-
is.
Okay, okay.
I'll
Is
ask her if
Is
she.
there anything you need to do? Anything we need to do for you now?
She's like, just as soon as you are ready, head to the Restlands, and the priest of Pharasma will take care of the ceremonies for the funeral.
I'll ask her if she thinks that if we got I think you were saying lots of people ain't coming to your father's funeral. You think if we had kind of brightened up the weather around here, or made a little bit of party for it, a lot more people might show up and celebrate him? He
Does
did do a
anybody
lot of good
speak
work.
Cajun?
Oh, that's just him. She looks at him and
I'm
she's
just
like,
kidding. I'm totally kidding.
she just like stares at T-Boy for a minute as she's trying to realize what he said, and she's like, wait, could you say that again, please?
Oh, wait, let me speak it in proper. So
Allow me to
hey, you think
translate.
if we pretty much, maybe magically made the weather better, or kind of made the funeral more of a little party for people that more people would attend to celebrate his great legacy.
I do have a
But
party trick.
I'm gonna repeat the same thing essentially, and we gotta celebrate his legacy. We gotta get everybody over to the party.
You want to
Celebrate the
bring
great man your father was.
refreshments? You are more than welcome to.
Well, we gotta get the town folk involved. The town folk need to go too. Like they sh- they shouldn't we shouldn't be the only people there.
Well, you are
That-
more than welcome to speak with them and see if they want to
I'll
come.
see what I can do. Your daddy, he was a great man, Shy. He was a great man.
He does recommend that you hurry because it is getting late, and the sheriff doesn't want citizens walking around at night with these strange mists going around.
All right, so this location for the funeral, is it this house that we're standing in front of, or is it? You
No,
said the name of
You
it.
have to go
The
north.
Restlands are to the north. It's on a completely different
Okay.
map. But you are free
okay.
to explore the town. If you want to talk to any NPCs, you can. I did expect you guys to just wander, and so as a backup, I literally did backgrounds for every single NPC of import. So regardless of who you talk to, it's prepared.
Okay. Okay.
Say we
All
should
right.
be on our way.
Well, let's go get them town folks rounded up for the party.
Yes, we do go north to reach the Restlands.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander through the bushes here.
Yeah. I'm trying to go to town.
As I'm moving the whole window down instead of just the map.
And somebody made a little measuring tool over here. Whoop.
Oh,
I move
there's
you out of the
something.
way.
Where's the town at?
Well, I mean, you're walking in the middle of a bunch of like cornfields right there.
I don't know where the town is.
See, there's a path over here.
So there's
Keep
somebody
going.
over across the river, but I don't see a way to get over there.
There's a bridge up north and there's a bridge up south. The town's kind of like in a circle.
Oh, the
gotcha.
town's up here. The
Gotcha.
town's way up here. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got like the town square right here. You guys can,
Gotcha. What is?
actually, while you
Oh.
guys are approaching the what appears to be the general store right here,
Mm-hmm.
let me bring that up. Change the bot. You guys see a group of 5 little Varisian girls dressed in shawls and dresses. Let me turn that music down a little bit. Playing a skipping rope game at the side of the road.
Wait, where did all my?
You guys disappeared on my.
Yeah, everybody disappeared. It says thank you for joining.
Well, everybody's there for me.
What? Everyone's working on my end.
You can still see
Yeah,
it.
mine says thanks for joining
Oh, wait.
too.
mine ended also.
It says go to Ruinark's channel.
Yeah.
Well, okay. What, Runark? Your stream probably restarted all the way, huh? Or no?
I mean, on my screen, it looks like it's working for you. Oh, is it the Twitch thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, just in case it's causing my game to crash, maybe we'll have better luck with someone else. Someone else invite all of us into the. Or no,
Okay.
it might have different channels, so I'm just gonna invite everyone again.
No, I mean, the order doesn't matter how we're laid out. That doesn't matter too much.
Okay, so we had. First, it was. I'm just gonna do it in order, so that way you all load up on add favorite. Okay, so first it was Gunkle.
Oh my god, it's like
SAMV
stretched
underscore
out.
Wow, that is
72
bright.
said, TTS
Green
come play with us.
Sorry, we
Danny."
couldn't find the page you're looking for.
Yeah.
Then it was Wolf. Okay, then it was Mega, and then Wolfman.
Okay. Allow. Confirm.
I think I just refreshed it. I just went back and
Oh.
forward.
Gunkle joined afterwards. Now Gunkle's in the wrongs. Let me swap
Oh.
Gunkle to. Oh, everyone's in a different spot.
Am I here?
I hear an echo now.
Okay, so
You gotta mute
Oh, right.
the
Yep.
tab. Yeah,
Wait, am I here though?
I see you. We're missing
Okay.
Mega.
Working on it.
I don't know. I could do this. Okay, I see.
Gunkle should be guest 1.
Makes them super small though.
There
I
we
like it.
go.
I didn't know this thing offered different layouts. It's pretty cool.
And then Wolfman moved to
Yeah, the
Mega.
stream together thing is actually pretty. I mean, you
Other than
gotta do a
crashing.
quick pre-setup or something. But once you know how it's working, then it's pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me go.
I think I like
Copy
it like that.
Gunkle's link. Make sure it's working.
And then I
Gunkle.
guess.
Okay.
Yep, put Rurik in slot 1 since he's the
For some reason, Gunkle's
coordinator of this event.
little screen is gray. Why is your camera gray? Refresh.
I don't know. I do not see your avatar.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have
I'm
to-
just making sure you were aware.
Oh, I have to turn on my camera, right? OBS virtual camera, confirm. There we go.
Ta-da! There you are.
Everyone's back.
For some reason, Gunkle isn't on mine.
Dunkle's on mine.
Gunkle, did you
He-
block
he's-
Ruin?
He's literally just a gray square on my screen.
The question is, on your stream, is he the great square? Your stream's on good and freeze.
Let's see. Copy guest 1 slot. Link
Wait,
copy.
you can't see Ruin right now, puppy? You should be able to.
I can look at looking at your stream right now. He is there. I just don't know
I
how
can
like.
see.
Oh, on
or-
my stream, it's working. Is this not showing up on my Discord?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, let me open up.
'Cause I got your stream pulled up. It's just loading in right now with an ad.
Load up
And-
my own. Yeah, it works on weird. So you're not on my OBS, but you are on my actual stream.
Oh, who cares?
What- That's the important thing. Yep.
That's
Okay.
very strange.
Oh, now it's on my OBS. Oh my goodness,
All right,
OBS.
cool.
What is wrong? Anyway, so you see 5 little girls playing like jump rope, and they are taking turns skipping in the rope and singing 2 lines at a time of a rather disturbing song. Then they will skip out of the rope to let the next girl. Oh, OBS crashed again. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing, but it's for.
Like, why
not
is
trying to
OBS
stream.
like non-stop crashing, like every 10 minutes? Okay, virtual camera up, and I'm not gonna
Wait,
touch
back
you
to
again,
still.
OBS. Okay, so we're gonna do. Each of you get to do 2 lines. I'm gonna put the chat in
Excuse
here.
me.
Who wants to go first? Whoever goes first gets to say who goes next.
All
And
right.
then
Put
afterwards.
her body on the bed. Take a knife and lop her head.
That was a lovely little girl voice. Who's
you.
next, Uncle?
Wolfman.
Question: are we reading this as the girls
Oh,
or as our
excuse-
characters?
Yeah, these are as the
Yeah.
girls.
Okay.
I meant T-boy.
Boy.
Watch the blood come out of the pipe. Feeds the sturge. So nice and ripe.
And T-Boy, you gonna pick who's next?
Gotta be Jason.
Justin. Mega, please.
Drops of red so sparkly bright. Splatters spell her name just right.
And then you gonna pick who's next.
Ew.
Aya.
It rubs the lotion on the skin, or else it gets exposed again.
I believe it's with a hammer.
Do you see where we're reading from, Danny?
Oh. No.
He's like,
In
wow,
the
these
chat,
people
we're
just
rolling
like
dice.
doing slam poetry. What the fuck?
I thought we were making this up. Where are
no.
we reading
I'm not
from?
that creative.
Look in the game in the chat
That's
box.
so funny.
Okay. Oh, yes.
We're on the
You are-
fourth one down
With
with
a
a
hammer.
hammer.
With a hammer, killed his wife. Now he wants to claim your life.
And since we don't have a fifth player, I'll take
I
that
do. I do.
slot. Oh, if you want to, okay, T-Boy.
Trixie father tells a lie. Listen closer, you will die.
She's been smoking at an early age.
Oh my
It's
god.
the-
I,
Such a smog in this town.
I literally thought you guys were making this up. I'm like, oh god.
We are really good at making
so
up
creative.
You're also
creepy little girl songs. As soon as they finish their song, they notice you like listening and like just like creepos just like watching these girls play their game, and they run inside the store. They're like, "Daddy, we're people."
They're gonna call us creepos when they're singing this scary ass fucking nursery rhyme.
Oh yeah, because this is
I'm
Zeus Law.
gonna go up there. Where's their daddy at?
Where's the daddy at? Where's your daddy?
I gotta talk to them.
He's the guy manning the store right
Level
there.
up!
Oh, good.
Really? And that was even 10 minutes that time. Come on, OBS.
Yeah, put my bone inside you.
I still see your
OBS is
background.
already running. Yeah, launch anyway. Because you are not launched.
What is
Start
broken?
streaming.
Not
Couldn't
this soft
access.
jazz.
Up, hold on. Hold on. And. It's saying that OBS is already up. I'm like, no, it isn't. Come on, Task Manager. It's time to beat somebody up.
Not
Oh,
Ren
man.
telling us to hurry and then being like the
Task
So
manager.
you guys gotta hurry and get to the
Bottleneck.
funeral. Oh, by the way, guys, you're gonna wait another 20 minutes.
Oh, fun. So, Task Manager is no longer working.
task manager crashed. Oh my god!
Like, I'm hitting all control delete.
Task manager, task manager, you know?
Is
task
there
manager is no longer responding.
is there a task manager for the task manager?
Okay, I got it. It's just being
Summon the Karen to summon the task manager.
start virtual. Why?
Someone
Starting
just
the output
turned off a whole
fail.
new computer.
Okay, I might give up on my. I'm just gonna close OBS with Task Manager and see if that fixes this.
Taskman says nope.
Also, I don't know why, but I hear everyone else fine, but Ruin has a slight echo.
Do you have the mute?
Yeah, it's literally
no.
just you.
Because I should only be able to hear me through.
Okay, that's better. Now it's fine. I don't know what it was.
All right, let's see if it'll
You
let me.
fixed it. Whatever. It was your OBS problem maybe.
Do you
Oh.
Runark stream tab
Well,
open?
It looks like my it won't let me do my VTuber anymore. Oh well, that's why I have my backup, which my character token. Next to console.
BNG-tuber, BNG-tuber.
Basically, yeah. Okay. As long as the stream is working, let me make sure that. Oh, that's weird. It shows my avatar just like frozen on the Twitch share
Yeah.
chat.
That's
Oh.
what we've got too.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to this little girl's daddy.
Oh well. Alrighty.
All right.
So you're talking to the dad. The
Yeah, did you
yes.
teach them that crazy ass song?
He shrugs and he says they probably heard it on the internet.
They heard it on the internet.
Do they even have internet?
the magical net. It's like a web spell.
Oh, they heard. They heard on the magical. Yeah, it's like can't trust people putting on that web. It's real dangerous. Look, in a little bit, we're going to Lawnmower's funeral. Funeral. We're going to a funeral, right? And we're gonna be having a party to celebrate the man. Look, I got 2 jars of moonshine waiting for you there. I remember, spread the word. I got 2 jars of moonshine. I got 2 jars of shine for everybody who comes to Lawnmower's funeral.
I think you're down to 1.5 by now.
He nods and without a word, he just goes inside.
Oh. Okay. Can we go into the general store?
That was awkward.
No, there's not a map for that.
You think he don't?
Okay.
You think he don't
Okay.
like liquor or something? I think he don't like liquor. Probably. He might not be a drinking man.
Perhaps he
That's
cannot
just
speak
scaring him.
Cajun.
That is definitely what it was.
Oh man, what a shame. You don't know the party you're gonna be missing.
Remember,
Perhaps somebody
So
with a
is-
more elegant voice should speak with him.
I mean, he does have, what was it, 16 charisma. He's just saying.
Then tickle his pickle.
I like how you're being very like secretive of your moonshine, but like the first thing you do is like immediately ask people if they want moonshine.
Well, it's for the funeral. It's for the funeral, right?
It's a
for the
party.
funeral.
It's a party.
You can't be selling moonshine, but I can give it away for the funeral. I just can't be selling it. So.
Oh no!
So-
Now my game isn't streaming the actual. Hold on. It doesn't show the actual game anymore.
Who likes everything?
Oh,
capture.
that seems problematic.
Well, let me see if it's showing up on my actual Twitch, because
I can check your actual Twitch just in case things were. No, yeah, it's not there.
Alrighty, OBS, what is wrong with you? Yeah, it says like some error, like note if you are using INVEC or AMD encoders, make sure your video drivers are up to date.
Have you tried lubing up OBS to get it to go through smoothly?
Or poppers. Poppers always helps.
I might just do capture.
Lotion works
Yeah,
in a
but-
pinch.
About 2 years ago, I learned what poppers were, and they were not jalapeno poppers.
No.
I was very
No, they're
surprised. I was
not.
like, what did you guys mean?
I was very surprised, and
Okay, we're just gonna do. We're just going to capture the monitor instead.
It happened in one of my friends' chats, and like they were talking about poppers. Like somebody's like, poppers make me lightheaded, so I'm not sure I'm gonna keep doing them or whatnot. And I'm like, how do jalapeno poppers make you lightheaded?
Gaming said, TTS, welcome back.
I was like, this doesn't make sense. It's just spicy. I mean, I guess if it's really hot, but a jalapeno's not that hot.
Oh. Oh Lord.
I was so lost.
You learned something that day, though.
Oh, I learned so many things. Like even just starting with this month, I already like maybe 2 days in, I learned that it's Locktober, and like,
Oh, really?
yeah, I was really quick to learn, and
So-
really quick to catch on. As soon as they said cage,
And-
yep, I knew what was going on.
It's good to know that you guys are finally locking your children in cages.
Yo, whenever my child was younger, she used to keep trying to sleep in the dog cage. I was like, get out of the.
This ain't Locktober.
It's like, some parents actually do that crap and lock their children in cages, and I'm like, dude, you can't sleep in there. It's not
SAMB
Don't sleep in there.
_72.
You're not
Stop
Harry
telling your
Potter.
school
TTS
friends that
is
you
those
sleep in
damn
the dog
creepy
cage.
girls.
Yeah, I'm like, that's what happened. I'm like, you have a bed. Go to your bed if you're tired. Lay on my couch. Nope, I want to be where the doggies are. The
I
doggies
do
weren't even
want
in
to point
there.
out, before we move on, over here we have probably Bear Pear's favorite NPC.
Oh dear.
Actually, I mentioned him earlier, the guy who looks like Mario.
Let's just go speak with this perhaps plumber.
Until Rudark ever limits me on how much moonshine I have, I'm just assuming I have a backpack of like 20 jars of moonshine.
Well, I
on me.
mean, you
That
can
sounds
craft it, and you're a 5th level adventurer. You have plenty of money to make get all the supplies you need to craft moonshine. Actually, go ahead and do me a craft moonshine roll for me, please.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh God.
You're able to make one bottle at this time. You're a little low, but you still got one bottle. As long as you can be at 15, you're good.
Okay, cool.
So you're
How
really
do I
like
bring
thinking
up the
about-
map again?
Oh, I have to share it.
Okay, I accidentally backed out.
All right, so we're gonna talk to this NPC Mario on.
That man looks like he's had some good
Ketamine.
moonshine.
He probably sells moonshine. This is the tavern.
Oh.
I'll see if he wants to try my moonshine. Trade moonshine recipes.
You see a sign saying the Laughing Demon,
Oh,
and
nice.
he's going around like serving drinks and food. Looks like they're having a laugh. What he's probably telling dad jokes by the look of him. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He looks like the type to tell dad jokes. And wait till you see what's on the menu. You like look for a menu and like see there'll probably like be like little placards or boards with handwritten menus on them. Do you guys want to read what it says over here on the board here?
Of course.
Sure.
So you see in big bold letters it has like the name of the food, but then like smaller like handwriting underneath it says what it actually is. So we've got vampire steaks, spelled Steak. And it says that is cuts of beef skewered on thick wooden spikes. We've got wolf balls. Which are lamb meatballs served on plates, plated to look like the face of the full moon. Corpse chowder. A thick stew with red broth and chunks of meat. And then finally, liquid ghost, which is a sweet pale ale that has been enchanted to faintly glow with a greenish tint. So he's got all like full-on dad jokes going on here.
Yeah, they're super funny.
Are you related to him, Wolfman?
I've never told a dad joke.
It's like my long lost son, who looks older than him.
Man, you sure you haven't had too many to drink, sir? How you even run this tavern, huh?
While drunk.
I like that answer.
That's a great answer, sir.
That's
As a matter
a
of fact,
fantastic answer.
I think I have one of them. You know what?
Vampire steaks.
Takes another swig of his moonshine. Yeah, one of them steaks.
You got money for that? It's probably like 5 copper.
I got a jar of moonshine I just made. I'll trade you.
You got 628. You have like 628,000 times the amount you need for them. Like he'll
For a
help you
specific
pay.
amount.
But he can start buying moonshine from me if he likes moonshine.
Oh,
He might
because
become a customer.
I just looked at his gold, so I was able to read it from.
Oh, that's a very specific number.
I do have access to everyone's character sheets. The only one who is out of money would be Raven because he spent all his money on expensive full plate.
I mean, poor boy.
He believes that safety is paramount. But yeah, he's wearing the full plate magical plate armor. So yeah, he's like protection. Always use protection.
All right, so Raven's our tank. Got it.
Actually, he's our healer. Oh, one of our
Yeah,
healers.
well, yeah, but going
You know
in
what?
first.
You know, come to think of it, I'm gonna take a look back at Raven. Like, are you one of them flightless birds?
He literally does not have wings.
But he's wearing all that armor. I don't know if he can fly. He might be able to fly.
I mean, I knew.
But I gotta ask him. You know.
No, you
I love
can't
how I'm
fly.
somewhat-
Raven, in case you're
No, I
wondering.
cannot.
I
I
will
love how I'm
ask.
somewhat intelligible to the group, but whenever I speak to the NPCs, it just goes downhill.
I'd like to ask him if he knows a certain princess.
I'm sorry, but your princess is in another castle.
Every single time.
She ain't here, baby. She ain't here.
Peaches. But no,
Okay.
his philosophy is that the best. Oh, there goes OBS again. Derp, derp.
Is
The
this
best
it?
there goes OBS again is.
The best way to meet the horrors of the world is with a jest. Wait,
Is this a tavern?
this is the tavern known as the Laughing Demon.
Is it
Couldn't access.
so not an inn, right?
No.
Yo, why is the sheriff here? How am I supposed to make moonshine connections if the sheriff keeps following us?
Sheriff's everywhere. That's
Oh my
actually
gosh.
I was gonna notice. So is the sheriff here just like in like as the narrator, or is
He's
the sheriff some?
attempting to escort you to the Restlands, but you guys are like getting lost. Like he's like, this way, follow me.
We're not
Follow me.
lost. You told us to explore.
Yeah.
That was the DM telling you to explore, not the character.
You should
Right.
have planned more hours.
This will take a minute. All right.
So does this man want to try my moonshine?
Yes, it's performance issues detected. Open performance settings.
God damn, I closed the window again.
Oh, let me. Maybe if I change it from like high quality, I'm gonna do medium and then hide video preview. Even though it does say optimize, I don't trust it. Let's see, and still, why is my device not captured or available? Monitor. There we go. I have to do this every single time. So annoying. So, what was the question?
Does he want to trade my moonshine for the vampire steak so he can give it a try? You know.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy. Okay, I got you. Diplomacy incoming.
Wow.
He shrugs. He's like, "All right."
Cool.
And he gets a plate ready for you.
I told him, let me know what you think of that. And if you like it, we can get in some business and, maybe people start here buying it here, you know?
Let me see. Pick high or low.
High. Always high.
Okay, so I rolled a 21.
I feel like that's bad now.
Good
So
luck.
he takes it. He takes a drink of it, trusting you because you rolled such a good diplomacy skill earlier, and he just like spits it out. Like, oh, that was a bit too strong for him. Oh, and there goes OBS again. You're not even waiting 10 minutes now.
Are your drivers up to date? Could it be that? Could your drivers actually have needed like an update today and just missed it?
Maybe. If
I
I'm
might
like,
have to update drivers because it might just keep crashing until then.
I mean, if I have to do the update, then it's going to require me to reboot my computer and everything, and like, you know what? I'm just going to deal with it.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and redo monitor. There we go.
What if you just made a display capture for it? Maybe
I thought he had done that.
Shipwreck
That's not the
TTV, thank you
issue.
for the follow. Welcome in.
OBS is crashing is the issue. Hey, thanks for coming in, Shipwreck. Hopefully you won't see me crash again in the next 5 seconds.
Hopefully it's the only
Hi,
shipwreck we
Shipwreck.
see.
I'm just out here trying to.
Here's a bear hug for you. Welcome in.
I just was trying to reset his stuff. I'm if that's too strong for you, I can always make a week of bad shit.
I blame the hurricane.
I mean, really, you could blame the hurricane.
Which
Maybe more people.
feels like a fair thing to blame.
Ruin, we must walk the witch's road.
Yes, this way.
Oh, we're not
This way.
sharing chat anymore.
Really?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh, I have to click start share chat again.
Oh.
Okay. Share chat's back. Woo!
I was like, how did I not know that Shipwreck had come in?
Yes, I'm relying on all of you to let me know when things break. So I can fix
Well,
Nice.
I didn't
Awesome.
realize it until just this minute.
Yeah, while we're in our second resetting and stuff, because my stream sizes.
everything's up. Let's go.
Okay. Fine, never mind.
Begin.
I'm gonna go.
I would like to ask him about the strange girls, the strange little girls.
He's like, they just live there. They're Verisian. What do you expect from Verisians? I don't know.
Did you hear that song they were singing?
Wait,
were
they
singing
live at
about
the
dead
general
people.
store?
Yeah, that's like it's their home as well as the store. They own the store and they live
Oh,
there.
that's sad.
A lot of stores are like that in
I know.
And not the U.S.
I
And everywhere else in the world, yes, but not the U.S.
Is there anything else that we could ask them about?
Generic NPC dialogue. I heard a rumor that monsters were coming back.
Monsters.
No. That's just the law is trying to go out there and catch
Did
some
you just literally
moonshiners.
jump the river? Yeah, Raven just like jumped the river. Give me a swim check. If you're gonna...
With what? With all that
It was
armor,
an
Raven is walking
accident.
on the bottom.
It was an accident.
Okay.
Why art thou in the river?
I just see him like go through the building and then in the river. And I'm like, what are you doing? There is collision on these things.
Dost thou want soaked pants? Because that's how one gets soaked pants.
Someone gets
That's
rusted
how you
armor.
get ants.
That's how your armor gets rusty. Make sure you take some moonshine and wipe off your armor so that water don't stick to it.
Stick that moonshine up your.
Where the moon don't shine. Oh dear.
Too funny. All right. So wait. Did T-Boy eat the vampire steak?
No, he
He got
forgot
it.
about it. He's drunk.
No, he gave it to you, even though he did not eat
It
it.
was still on the table. I took like 2 bites and forgot about it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So was there anything perceivable about? Did this offer him any bonuses or anything? Is what I'm wondering.
He's less hungry.
Hmm. Okay. Fair
That's-
enough.
Launch anyway. God damn it, OBF.
He's less hungry.
That is the effect.
Maybe it makes
okay.
me less drunk.
Okay.
Food on your belly. to slow down
Can
that.
we ask if the so I'm gonna go and ask the barkeep if he has intentions of going to the funeral.
He says no, he's not. It is getting too late, and he just doesn't want to risk it.
So,
So,
risk
out of
in what
character-
way?
Out of character
Well,
knowledge, no one's going to agree to come with you.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out why.
Well,
But
we
all
could-
right, we'll
They
let
are
the
all
issue go.
afraid of something.
Yeah, but they're not going to tell us what.
They say that like they don't trust the mists in town. Like it's a strange thing, and they don't trust strange things.
I want to talk
Especially-
to this.
Especially strange
I
moonshine.
too am a strange thing.
No, he trusted my moonshine. He liked it actually.
Not-
It was
not
just
anymore.
Excuse me, sir. I want to talk to your manager.
I am the manager.
child. She's about to bring a child.
The manager.
Hey, why don't you bring her like 2 things of Claritin also?
All right, these people are bunk. Let's go to the funeral.
I want to talk to this man on the way out though. But where'd you get that hat?
Whatever.
Oh, that's the that is the sheriff.
Wait, I thought you were the sheriff, or you work for the
No,
sheriff.
he's
You're a
the deputy sheriff.
He's one of the deputies. There are four deputies.
Oh.
This is the sheriff, Benjamin
okay.
Wheeler. And
Okay.
he has a very nice hat.
And also not going to the funeral.
Also not going to the funeral.
Bye.
know-
He's a sheriff. He needs to be there to make sure we're safe.
That-
Yeah.
Juiced is going with you to make sure you're safe.
I once shot a
Okay.
sheriff.
You
Well,
didn't?
today
Did you
Honor
shoot the
you don't-
deputy?
I think you don't shoot me.
You shoot a deputy today. I guess we're all moving
Wait,
up.
what's over here?
That is the edge of the map.
Question.
Oh, okay. All right. The end of the world. All right.
Most likely like farmlands and
Oh, is
stuff.
this a pumpkin field?
Well, I
Maybe.
bet they got some good fishing in this river. I'll tell
Are you
you.
gonna leave Jack there? Nobody will expect him.
All right.
It'd be a good safe spot for him.
So we're following the road.
Down, down, down the witches.
I mean, any road that you're on would technically be the witch's road, wouldn't it?
Yes. Precisely.
Wait, we're at the end of the map again.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
now
'cause he's
I
loading
can
the
open
map.
up the next map. You can actually close out of this one if you would like.
Okay.
Fine. I'll tell me twice. God.
Open up the next page, and I change the music.
When I get back, I gotta go to bed.
Okay, doke.
God, I gotta
An
read.
eternity later.
You really
And
need to bring this.
hopefully nothing crashes while I'm reading this. So
And I have to be up in 8 hours.
in 8 hours, we'll hear about it. Behind the funebrial is a large stretch of moorland reserved for the interment of Ravengrow's dead. Thanks to the Pharasman Church's influence in
I
town,
didn't get the new map.
I have to open it
Okay,
first.
sorry. Yeah.
This
Heard
is
reading.
the
I was
in between maps reading.
Okay, sweet.
Thanks to the Pharasman Church's influence in town, Ravengrow's graveyard is large and well tended, which I can go ahead and open and get everything set up while I'm reading this. Tradition dictates that whenever someone passes by or through the restlands, one must always first draw a clockwise spiral on their heart as a sign of respect. The sign wards against the risk that the traveler's passage will disturb the sleep of the departed.
Wait, say that again?
So basically, it's like the Pharasman version of the sign of the cross. You do a spiral on your chest above your heart.
And are we observing? I mean, there's nobody else there, so this is like general knowledge that.
Yeah, this is something that Juice
Okay.
would tell you because this is a heavily Pharasman.
Okay,
Glad you
gotcha.
enjoyed
Okay.
it.
And there goes Discord again. I'm glad the game is working fine.
Yeah.
So does anybody get like that text posted in chat?
What text?
Whatever you just read off.
Oh no, I
No,
Okay.
no, he's just
Start
he's
reading.
narrating while the map takes 14 minutes to load.
Yeah, but I feel like he's reading it off of.
I
text.
haven't shared the map yet. I'm
He's-
loading you guys.
He's just reading the in between.
He's loading his speed
Our
tuber for the.
impatience with the DM.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was asked if this the spouse was heading out right quick.
I forget where I was. We got all the distractions.
So there was they make a heart
fine.
over there.
The Restlands are not far from the north side of Ravengrow, but as the party approaches the graveyard, they are engulfed by a thick mist that hinders all vision beyond a few feet. Everyone give me a reflex save. To get to your reflex save, go to combat, and then it's in the middle thing next to where it says reflex.
Oh, I see it.
Wait,
I'm a dice
Combat.
launch like that.
Under
Yeah,
character-
right above
combat tab.
main, right below main. My bad.
got it.
You guys gotta stop rolling better than me.
Get good.
I'm gonna be the last one to notice anything every time.
Okay, wait. So I have a 0 and wait, the gray one is what?
Okay, so you go
Yeah,
to
so on
combat.
On the left?
and
it's gonna
gray
be
box.
left, middle, in
See how,
combat. You
see how it
first
says
reflex on the wheel.
total?
Yeah.
So go from total, then down to where it says reflex. So yours is a +9.
Okay, got it.
You can
Nice.
drag that.
All right.
Hi, gay.
Nice.
Hello, Daniel McGee.
Oh my goodness, the shout out was
Please,
so
Daniel
loud.
McGee.
Hold on.
I didn't hear no shout outs. Woohoo.
I did not hear a
forgot
thing.
that.
Wipe them out.
Oh, I forgot that it doesn't automatically because I guess it just like save whatever the last thing it was that I did.
Thank you,
Cut
Emlyn.
deficit too.
Oh, but now the the shadow's just like frozen. Okay, so OBS is being OBS today. Up, more shooting. Got him.
Oh, bullshit.
What are we shooting? What?
There's a Fortnite clip going on from Danny's shout out for
Oh,
Daniel McGee.
Wait, you could hear it?
Oh, it's popping up on my stream.
Oh, he
Oh,
probably said
is-
hi to you too.
I don't have
Okay.
auto shout outs.
Oh,
So,
well, I'm not
is-
sure then.
Just the shout out bot because we use the thing.
Oh.
yeah, you're using the same.
And it's like being very delayed and slow.
But nobody
Um,
else.
That's so funny. Let's
so-
find another way to crash Ruin stream, please.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Ianu rolled below it. Ianu, you feel hands grab your shoulders, and before you can react, someone bites your neck, and you can like scream or whatever, you can go, sir.
Oh.
Second W.
Not the O.
And you
Confirmed
are
eyes and
Thank
nothing.
you.
knocked unconscious.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
At
Do
the
we
same
see them?
time, Raven, you're the next one to go down.
Daddy, yes.
What kind
I
of
have
noise
a,
do
I have a
you
17.
make?
Would I be before Raven? Do I have a 17?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the 17. Yes, sorry, T-Boy goes next. What happens, T-Boy? What kind of noise do you make when someone bites your neck and knocks you out?
Mike might peek. Whoa, what was that?
And you guys can't see any of this happening because the fog, the mist is so thick.
Thick with 2 C's.
Yes. And Raven goes down, making his little bird squawks, followed by Anagram, and then finally, Juiced. Well, I mean, none of you are conscious to know that Juice gets knocked out as well. At that point, I'm gonna share a record. Bum-ba-dum.
What am I doing over here?
Oh.
Hold on. Don't
You're
move yet.
unconscious. You ain't doing nothing.
Go to. I don't know why it just stops working every few minutes. It's working fine for an hour and a half. Remember?
I'm in a chamber in a graveyard, if that helps you.
Same.
Wait, are you here too?
Yes, I'm here.
No.
I don't see anyone else here.
I don't think
Yeah, I don't see
Hold on,
anybody
hold
else.
Wait. Before you do anything.
we all still sleepies.
It's like everybody calm your tits.
Yes. Let me tell you what you see, and you can react.
I think we're all inside of a coffin. I don't think we're going to see shit.
Before you even wake up, you hear a feminine voice inside your head, causing you to rise from your slumber. Who wants to do the feminine voice?
What does it say? Oh, that?
Yeah.
You said feminine voice?
Feminine.
Okay.
Yes.
Rise and come to mother. Come to the mists.
Which at this point, you wake up in a cramped box. Unable to see anything, save for darkness or a dark room, you quickly realize that you are in open coffins. If you want to, you can climb out.
I would like to.
T-Boy is going to kind of turn around. And he's going
Looking
to...
around, you see that there are 3 other coffins, and that you are very obviously inside some sort of crypt. Oops, I left these doors open. For the last campaign.
But we are alone in these 3.
Yes. If you want to open up the crypts, you will find that the others... Oh, looks like Discord's about to go. Yep, there goes. Not Discord, but OBS. I saw the boxes flicker, and it's like, I know what you're doing.
I know what's happening. You can't fool me.
I think it was Daniel McGee this time. He crashed the stream. All right, start streaming. Stay streaming.
Stay streaming.
If you stay streaming, you ain't got to start.
I've had this.
streaming.
Oh my god.
5 different times.
My stream can only run for so long. I can't pee that much.
All right. So, what it says, make sure that the Twitch is still working.
Dumb question, but who are the extras? So my partner is one of the extras. He was not able to join us today. And
that's the only extra here.
yes, that's the only extra.
My VTuber is not showing up, so the pumpkin one is Danny's partner, who is Jack Belittle. He's a little leshy, a gourd leshy. And then the guy on the top
Jinx?
Jinx is
that's the familiar.
Yes, Jinx is my familiar here.
That's right. That's right.
a little raccoon. Okay, so yes, you find that however, as Aya has already discovered, the doors are not locked. Pup, I did this with my other group, and so there's actually 6 other profiles in addition to what we already see here. I gotta get all the bear commands.
We are 7 in totals. So Jack and Jinx are extras, and then Juice is technically an extra because it's Runark's character.
Juice mine, but it doesn't
Hello,
light
Black
up.
Wolf.
Oh no, not a shout out! No!
Here, I'll stop. I'll stop it. Sorry. Wait,
Also,
so
hi, Bluff.
why is the audio going through your?
There we
That's
go.
really
Same
funny.
bots and
So,
things.
so he said hello in my channel, and it shouted out from your channel. This
Oh my
this
gosh.
shared chat is
Yes,
fucking extra.
It's gonna be chaotic.
I mean, normally it's not a because I don't have auto shoutouts.
Oh, but because I do.
Because he does.
Yes.
It's triggering it up my stream.
Now I understand what's going on because I was like, why are you getting shoutouts as well? But now it makes
You had
sense.
the bot set up to do that.
Because I have
Oh,
bots,
fucking
I literally
best.
have bots set up to do everything for me.
All right.
I am so sorry.
But yes, you find out
Welcome
very
in, Black Wolf.
quickly the doors are unlocked.
Y'all killing Ruin right now.
I know.
He kills us all the time, so he deserves it.
Literally, but go on.
But yes, you are free to open up any doors.
Okay, I'm gonna. So like the door is the only thing that I find that's of interest around the room.
Oh, we can open up the coffins. Inside are 3 other dead bodies, very dead bodies, like they
Very,
are
very dead.
very decayed.
Oh, fun.
Dead,
Okay.
dead.
Okay, and they don't have anything worth looting on them
As
or
you step
anything.
out, you'll find yourself that you were in a big mausoleum.
Okay, so I can step out. I don't need to wait for something. to happen?
Once
Okay.
you step out, just wait because I'm just waiting for everyone else to get out of the crypts.
Okay.
T-Boy was since mine took a
Good
while
goal.
first. We'll say it. T-Boy opened up and he was running a little bit low on moonshine, so he drank a little bit that he had left. He kind of went back for a nap in a little bit, and now he's up and out of the coffin.
Raven has like no situational awareness. As you see to your left, a strange hooded figure.
Oh.
So at the end over here, you see. Let me go find where I was at. You find that
Wait,
you are
so
alone.
I'm trying to understand this real quick. Are we're all seeing the same thing, but we are not seeing each other. We're not together.
Well, you all woke up in different crypts of the
We were
mausoleum.
in the different.
Oh,
rooms,
now I
yeah.
see T-Boy. Okay. No, okay. I wasn't seeing anybody else initially, and you said to your left, and so I was thinking, okay, gotcha. I'm following now. I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You and I came through these that had the doors facing over here. Everyone else has had those doors facing this like hallway down here.
Gotcha. Okay. Keep
So
going.
you see, you're alone, save for a strange, slim figure. They appear to be some sort of mummy. Up there goes. I see it going black. There we go. Hi, OBS. They appear to be a mummy, draped in voluminous, gossamer shawls.
Are you
that-
my mummy?
For the last time.
Start streaming. That obscure its shape with a pale greenish glow emanating from the center of its chest.
Oh my.
And let me go back down to capture.
Heartburn will do it
Oh,
every
yeah.
time.
Titties.
He must have had-
Everyone who has knowledge religion, please roll it. If you don't have religion and you have planes, you can also roll that.
Wow. No rolls for my knowledge arcana.
That's under abilities.
Under skills.
Skill. Dungeoneering and local.
Religion, I don't know her.
So if you have a religion, roll that. Otherwise, roll for planes, whichever is higher.
Oh,
You got
planes.
23, a 22.
Okay, wait. So
That's. I don't have it.
Okay, then we're just waiting for Ianute to roll. 24. So we got 22, 23, and 24. So the 3 of us who rolled, so Raven, Juiced, and Aya, recognize the figure as a psychopomp.
Oh my.
Psychopomps are outsiders from the Boneyard, servants of Pharasma, the goddess of life and death. This is specifically an Ember Weaver. Ember Weavers are beacons for dead souls that seek the afterlife, and they are escorts for other psychopomps. They patrol ley lines, graveyards, and other places where the dead enter the River of Souls, beckoning for them to step towards eternity. Ember Weavers also lead the hunt for spirits waylaid by undeath. Seeing that you guys have exited the crypt, the Ember Weaver gives you a curt bow, introducing themselves as a servant of the Lady of Graves, and declares that it must fulfill its duty and destroy them. For now, you are all undead abominations.
Oh,
neat.
damn. I was starting to make moonshine while she was talking.
Not the first time I've been an abomination.
Hold on, let me go. Add this little thing. So let me target everyone so I can add.
I thought she was coming to be nice to us. Now, did you say she said we're undead abominations?
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
Let me make sure everyone got the effect. So if you notice on the under your in the chat, you can read it. You guys are now all, unless of course you know of a way to reverse your undeath. After all, you are only freshly turned vampire spawn.
Oh, neat.
Moonshine will fix that. I'm gonna drink away the vampire poison.
And you can click on this little thing in chat to give you an idea of all your bonuses. They are all vampire spawns.
Is it already in our stuff, or do we need to drag it and add it?
Senses, armor class,
Not vampires,
defensive.
vampire spawn.
vampire
Okay,
spawn
well, I
gains
already
the
have that.
gaseous form, 20 feet, fly speed, standard action at will.
You do have some new abilities, such as being able to, walk on walls or ceilings, turn into a cloud of gas. Watch out for the sunlight, though. It's a good thing it's nighttime.
Can I turn into gas and throw up spiders at the same time?
No, you cannot.
Darn.
You cannot take certain offensive actions while in gaseous form.
It's offensive, but it's not an offensive action. It's offensive just to vomit spiders in public, yes. But it's not an attack.
So, are you guys going to try to convince this psychopomp not to, obliterate you, this outsider from another dimension? Basically a reaper?
I'm telling her to wait for me to finish making this moonshine. It's going to make it all better.
Oh my god.
The psychopomp looks at the other party members to see if any of you have any better suggestions to remove your vampirism.
I say embrace the vampirism.
So
See him summon a scythe to slice you up.
are there where where would I look to find out if I have anything that might do such a thing?
So, who has knowledge undead? Knowledge not undead. Knowledge religion, which is again
Everybody who just
me.
did, yeah, everybody but me.
I only have.
I have knowledge arcana, so me and you are in the same boat. We don't know.
So, Raven, I believe you might be the only one with knowledge religion.
Oh, but also, if you want, guys, you could take the little dragon thing and drag and click and drop it onto your feet, and it'll drag over the vampire thing to your character.
Yep, if you want to, you can do that. Go to your abilities, and I guess you would put under racial traits right now. Click and drag, and you just put it right into your racial traits. Because you are currently vampire spawn.
So you just drag vampire spawn over to racial traits, is what you're saying?
Yeah, you don't have to do that because that's why I added the effect to everyone. So if you go to tools on the top right and click on the two swords across combat tracker, you'll be able to see that all of you have underneath your character has all your abilities down below.
So do I need to change my
You don't need to do anything.
armor class, or it's already taken care
You don't need to do anything. I'm taking care of that.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
So basically, I have little notes here saying what is different for you guys.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Daniel.
Aya, do you have knowledge religion?
No, just knowledge planes.
I think it's just Raven. Raven's already religious.
Raven, could you roll knowledge religion?
I got you.
We're all depending on you to prevent our mutual destruction.
Stay tuned.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20, but you did get a 22. So you know that because we have not partaken of blood yet, as far as we know, as long as we destroy the vampire who turned us, then we will return back to mortal form. Hi, Kaz.
Hey, Kaz.
Okay.
So,
So
do we
we
want
need to have a discussion at some point tonight on whether we want to return to mortal form or not.
That's up to you guys. But
Yeah.
right now we have this who immediately wants to destroy us. So I mean, if you want to lie about it, you can. But
Who wants to destroy us? This thing?
Yeah,
Psychopath.
this thing in front of us. Yeah.
That is his role. He is an immortal being that destroys undead, and you guys are undead.
Oh, I heard like. Okay, I misunderstood the assignment. Okay.
So-
we're trying to convince this guy not to obliterate us.
Oh.
Please, I'm already ostracized for being a witch. I don't want to be a vampire too.
Cost is like, I'm not sure if it matters, but your video stream isn't popping up. We know.
It's been problematic all night.
Like for some reason, before pre-stream, it was working
Runark didn't
flawlessly.
update his drivers, not some reason. But
Like
yeah,
I don't use any of those things, so I don't know why it was saying that. But anyways,
I mean, some of those things are just background actions of it. Like it just automatically uses them, you know. So they just kind of have to be up to date sometimes.
but it's
But
just
yeah.
OBS is being finicky and causing crashes on OBS mainly.
It's problematic. I need 2 minutes real quick. You guys decide
All right.
what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back.
So while Gunkel is doing whatever, what are we gonna tell the Psychopomp?
Please remove the vampire-ism now. Please.
Is like, well, that's on you guys to take out. That I'm not. I've got a Bunnelby, double Bunnelby in chat.
Oh,
He's like, I don't know where the vampire is that turned you. That's up to you guys to find it out, but you have to convince him. So, any other arguments?
I think Raven would have to do the arguing for that.
Please-
Ain't you supposed to be all knowing?
Please give us time to find the vampire that bit us.
Also, a reminder, Aya, you only have 9 charisma.
Oh.
Wait. I think.
What about
I think.
my uniqueness and talent?
I think Justin might have to be the one to try and talk to it though, because he's the only one who knows right now.
Yeah, Raven has our highest charisma.
Do I
Persuade.
know? Do I know if holy water would get rid of this guy?
He literally is not evil.
Okay.
Holy water would not hurt him.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, psychopomps are true neutral. They are neither good nor evil. They are neither lawful nor chaotic. They just preserve the balance of all things in existence.
Must be nice.
That's their job. I mean, it sounds kind of boring to me. I don't know.
Do you know what vampire did this to us?
He literally just said he doesn't. He doesn't. know.
Well, I can't hear over like everybody talking.
Okay,
So.
but no, he says that's up to you to find them.
Okay.
What do we need? Why do we know which vampire bit us? So
That's up to you guys to figure
no,
out.
I'm role playing. I'm asking Raven. Why do we know which vampire bit us?
Because that's the only way to cure ourselves of this.
The affliction.
Does he know any way we could track a vampire?
He's like, you're more than welcome to investigate for clues, but if you want to convince him, Raven has to say something, not Aya, because Raven's the one with charisma.
Can we search for clues here?
Okay, give me a diplomacy check to ask for more time before he.
Diplomacy.
That's what I was trying to get.
What Pokemon was? Oh, Bunnelby.
Oh Jesus.
T-Boy, do you want to roll diplomacy? You also have pretty good diplomacy.
Yeah, but give me a sec.
I get that one thing too.
All right, so gotta go with diplomacy and stuff.
Under
First
your skills, D.
Right. Look. We need you to give us a little bit of some of this moonshine and some time here. Okay, we're gonna figure out which vampire them bit us, so you don't go ahead and kill us, okay? And I'm gonna roll my roll now.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Well, we're not very convinced of that. I'll tell you that much.
I'm
Her
gonna go
face
ahead.
over there does not look very happy with us.
me roll for Gunkel. There we go. 26.
I will take that.
Gunkel, we're gonna use your roll because you
You
got
should have
that
let me.
26.
You should have let me
What?
intimidate her.
So what are we? What did I roll for?
You are
Or you roll for
convincing
me?
the hold on, Raven. We are convincing the psychopomp not to obliterate us and give us more time to look up clues to find out any information about the vampire that turned us in. We can take it out and not be vampires, so he doesn't have a reason to destroy us.
Oh, I like this plan. This sounds
I would
like
I would like to know how Gunkel convinces them though.
Yes. So your turn to say how do you go about saying this?
how to
Piece it up.
convince them not to kill us.
Yeah, how do you say that?
Oh, so shit.
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 Well said, Gunkle.
Thank you. I worked really hard on that.
Okay, while you're saying that, I'm going to. Who wants to host? Because I'm just going to stop streaming because I don't want to deal with that anymore.
I can host.
Okay, so Gunkel's gonna invite everyone.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna close out of. I like how right now it's working perfectly fine. I'm like, ah. But
okay,
yeah, this is Pathfinder 3.5 D&D. But I'm gonna stop streaming and close out of it so that way I can just focus on the running the game.
Okay.
You don't want to reboot 25 more times?
As soon as I'm about to hit stop stream, it crashed. So.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, I got you, fam.
You can't even do that. All right. So do I need to only invite Ruin, or do I need to invite everybody?
You need to invite everyone but Ruin because I don't have my stream open anymore.
Well,
and so I'm just gonna hop in one of your chats.
Yeah, but we can still invite you. It won't share your chat, but it could capture your avatar and stuff if you would like. I don't know.
No, I can't keep OBS open.
Oh yeah, OBS.
Because
you don't
OBS
need
keeps crashing.
But you don't need OBS open for the stream together thing. It'll still show you as when you.
Yeah, you'll still
it'll
be
even
listed.
show you when you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Okay,
yeah,
so-
go ahead and invite me.
Okay, so we're gonna leave and then re-invite everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck to me. All right.
And if you start crashing, then we'll just figure something out.
This sounds like a plan. This sounds like a really safe, good plan. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already in Danny's stream, so we're gonna stay in here for a second. I'm gonna stay in here.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hang up and then we'll do this.
All right, Terry. We're just regrouping.
Okay. And I will close this because we're just talking through Discord now.
Yeah,
So,
right. Discord is not having any issues at all.
Stream together. Start stream together. And in theory, I will allow it. Start share chat. I'm going to turn off these. Turn this on.
Actually, starting it was very
Allow.
easy.
Yeah. I've got it where it should. Okay. All right. I'm here. All right. So let me first add. Oh, I added everybody as a favorite. So just in case.
Wants to collaborate. Accept.
Okay. Got you. Does it matter the order to you?
No, it doesn't matter to me. But
Okay.
anyone can adjust the order by clicking on the little three dots on the right, bottom right.
And then. All right.
I'm gonna go to shared chat.
So I think everybody's invites have gone out. Mega's in.
There's Danny
Pepper's in.
and Wolfman.
Yay.
Bum. So you guys will have to make sure that your video camera is working again.
It'll open.
Okay. We just need megabytes. There we go.
All right. So Gunkel is convincing the Ember Weaver to not kill us.
Well, at the moment, I'm thinking, Mocha, you gotta vote for Race to Fantasia. Okay. So my thought is that if wait, let me bring the game back up so I can see it. Okay, I had moved things around. 1 second. So I think that if you allow us the opportunity, you will find that that Ayanut, Harblood, and what? Wait, let me ask you this: what is so their only objective is just to kill us? There's no real like, what do they get out of killing us?
They rid the material plane of more existence of undeath. They are very anti-undead.
Mhm.
They are abominations to the natural order of life and death.
Oh. So I convinced him that Ayanut has a history of doing exactly this, and that if there is that by taking her out, this is actually going to create a bigger workload for them. And so they actually need to give us an opportunity to prove ourselves so that we can show you just how well we can help you in doing what it is you need to do.
Okay, roll bluff, please, because that's a
Why
lot.
is this? Oh, is it? Is it? You don't do
you're-
that? You don't do that? All right. Where? Okay, wait. I need to.
Your
I've
skills,
taken everything out. Skills. Okay. Skills. Bluff. I think I actually had good bluff or something. Wait. Where? Oh, bluff plus
Wait,
10.
this is smaller than it was before because new map.
If he had eyes, then you would see them be rolling.
Oh.
Can I try to intimidate it?
I don't think you're scarier than an extraplanar being that is literally a Soul Reaper.
I
But sure,
mean,
you can try rolling and see what happens.
yeah, that sounds great. You know.
I mean, but I already did the diplomacy thing. Why
Yeah, we
did I
already
have to explain it?
Can you let it? Yeah,
It's like, are we good? Like, yeah, are we good? Is
Yeah,
what I'm asking.
if you let the psychopomp talk, it might be able to say
Okay.
something.
Cool. No, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree
Oh.
with you.
Okay,
well-
shut the hell up.
All right.
Yes,
I need clearer directions. Like, just shut the fuck up, Gunkle, and let the thing talk.
No, there's RPing, so I avoid talking
Okay.
over you.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What would you like to say,
Mr. Ember Weaver.
Psychopump Ember Weaver, sir, ma'am, person?
Yeah, they technically have they are non-binary technically.
Them.
Yeah, so their pronouns are they them. The Ember Weaver acquiesce to your request, giving you 1 day to take care of the vampire before they return with more psychopomps to.
Yep.
And they fade away in a flash of pale green light.
Wait, before they fade away, can I ask what does 1 day mean? Is that 24 hours from right this moment?
24 hours.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right.
Lala.
And
Lala
snap.
for Mocha.
Mocha.
Yeah, they won't be back. Yeah, I know them types for. They always say 24 hours, and they never mean it. They never come back. We don't have to worry about that.
I kind of feel like this one might.
Give me a
Now is that 24 hours Pacific time?
T-Boy,
or
give me a
East?
perception check.
A perception check. All right,
Yeah,
let's see.
As you say that. Oh yeah, you definitely see it. You see in all the trees and all like fences and like all the like high up places like around us in the graveyard.
Yeah.
You see basically more and more like raven-like birds appear until like there's like hundreds of them. They all have little tiny white plague doctor masks. These are. I'm gonna save you a religion roll. These are Nosoi psychopomps. They are the messengers of the boneyard, and if you ever piss them off, they'll fuse together to form an algaea, which is basically a swarm of these birds, psychopomps, that will. Yeah, don't mess with them.
That
You know,
sounds higher
animal
than
handling,
level
like-
5.
I'd like to throw animal handling and try and make a friend out of one of them.
Yeah.
But they're watching you. They know what you're doing, and they're
let's
letting
not
you
like
know that you.
Collinson.
They don't make bluffs.
Yeah, but I'm Cajun. I don't care. Let's see. I'm gonna
So
walk
you
forward
guys
into
want to
the
look
scene.
around the graveyard for any clues. I mean, you haven't checked every single room in the mausoleums yet, have you?
No, we have not.
You mean the crypts that we walked up in?
Yep.
Nah. I just drank some moonshine in mine.
Gunkel.
There's like a.
When you're walking around the graves,
Mhm.
like over here, like the people who couldn't afford the fancy mausoleum,
Mhm.
you notice that, like for example, this one over here, this one has no head. Someone decapitated it. This one has
Oh,
its hands
missing-
crossed
missing.
over where somebody impaled it in the chest, where the heart would be. And you notice that all around all of the open, there's a lot of open graves here.
Ugh.
They have all either been decapitated or taken out some other way that you would, kill off a vampire.
Neat.
Can I investigate the room
Do
I'm
you,
in?
do you share this information with us, Gunkel?
Sure.
Oh, I think we done
Y'all-
walked up into a town of. Oh, yeah, you can go share it.
Yeah. Y'all see this shit?
Well, what is that over there? What's going on? Are you gonna walk on over?
This. Wait. Hold up. Come here.
All right, I'm coming.
Where-
Let me get my moonshine out. What we gotta look at?
Where their head at?
Looks like their head game wasn't up to par.
God.
You think they died doing what they love? Maybe.
Vegas, like, why
Maybe.
am I regretting
Maybe.
this so much?
I'm just saying. Maybe their head's still attached to a pair of thighs that sat on their face.
Okay. You know what? That's not outside of the realm of possibility. Where this body at?
They have a grave that's
Oh.
missing.
That one is filled in.
Oh, where this body at?
You think
That
they
one,
got?
that's just grass.
I'm sorry. I think they got
Damn it.
zombies. You think they may be zombies?
The
Missing
ones where
graves
you
and
see
stuff.
the skeletons, those are the open graves.
Oh, just the ones with the skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay.
you'll see like
Oh,
a
I
mountain of
thought you
dirt,
said that there were some missing and all that.
missing heads.
Okay, why this one got a thing up in its chest? These are
That would
vampires.
be Raven. Do you want to? Oh, Raven's in the crypt, so he can't even tell you.
Well, I mean, well, you said they were doing as vampires, so. You said vampires. You would think we don't walk ahead into a town of vampire hunters. This whole town might be hunting vampires.
Yeah, probably not the best idea to go back to town right now.
Or plagued
tell us.
by vampires.
You think we really gonna turn to vampires?
I mean, you're already a vampire spawn, so you're well on your way to becoming a
That
vampire.
Yeah,
That
but
bitch-
your boy don't know that.
that bitch disappeared after we said okay. So yes, I believe what she said.
I really don't want to. Like, I like the taste of moonshine. I don't want to have to drink blood instead of moonshine.
Well, you better start looking for clues.
Have you tried blood yet?
I mean, no, but I'm pretty sure it don't taste like liquor. What's the alcohol content of blood? Anybody know?
I mean, yours or somebody else's?
But Raven, you did not notice anything different about this particular crypt that you were in.
Okay.
You're free to check out the other crypts.
I go over to this one. This is the one I was in.
Nothing different than
I check out the statue.
statue. This is a statue of Pharasma. She, again, it doesn't look like quite like that because that's just like default image, but Pharasma is depicted as a an ashen-skinned Gurundi woman with hair that kind of like defies gravity, as if she was underwater. And then we got the familiar for Wolfman.
Mm-hmm.
And she's holding a like between both glasses, she's holding a an hourglass. Because she is the arbiter of life and death, and the judge of all souls.
Is the hourglass like
It's
usable?
it's just a stone part of the
Okay.
sculpture.
I was gonna say I'm gonna pick it up and it reverse time or something.
No.
I did notice there's a tiny skeleton over here.
Well, sometimes kids die. Also halflings.
Oh, wow.
What if it's a
Um,
halfling child?
Then it'd be even
Is-
smaller.
Is this just a pretty spot on the map, or is this something that I can interact with? Or
torch.
oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
That's
no
awesome.
doors on the outer sides of it. There are two
Oh.
doors right here that you guys have not checked out.
I was looking at down here.
That's going back.
No.
Going south is back to the town.
Okay.
I say we
Alright,
explore more of the crypt.
I'm going to look for Raven. Anybody seen Raven? I ain't seen that bird lady around. Where'd she go?
He's with
Yeah,
Juice.
I'm looking for him. Yeah, I'm going over to him.
So that's the door we already checked out as well. It'd be the closed doors that we haven't checked out.
Well, why are they
Mega.
closed?
Have I looked at all these rooms?
Not the closed doors.
Not
Okay.
the floor
Yes.
that we
Can
were in.
we open these locked doors?
You or someone else has, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they're not locked. You can click on them.
Oh.
If they open up, they're not locked. Okay, Aya, you see another crypt with 4 coffins, but then you notice that right here there is a an opening. Oh, actually, I need to go ahead and add. Everyone needs to have dark vision. Now that we're currently vampires,
Oh, I just put on light.
let me just add that real quick. Everyone's character sheet.
Does that stack with the dark vision that we already have?
Oh, you already have it, so I don't need to worry about it.
I mean, never mind. Add it to mine, please.
you can't have dark vision.
Oh,
I can't have extra dark vision. It's like dark meat chicken, right?
Actually, you already have, as your racial, you have see in deeper darkness. You're the only one who can see in magical darkness.
Who?
Anagram.
Oh, anagram.
me.
Okay, so,
Everybody going.
Aya Newt, she went north into this crypt.
Yep.
Aya Newt notices that there is a, what appears to be a secret door that has been opened up. And inside there is a, another crypt, and as well, let me move you a little bit out of the way so you're not standing on top of it. A skeleton on the ground.
Cindy, it's
I
a
knew.
skeleton.
If you
What's
want to
that?
zoom in, you can see some very interesting features about the skeleton, such as the fact that they have fangs and wings coming out of their back.
Wings.
Ah. I see.
Not
I
a
know.
normal skeleton.
Not at all.
Is this a sister of yours?
Sister.
I don't think her sisters have vampire fangs.
I'm gonna come out here.
Do you know?
Poke my head in and see it, you know. And once I see it, I'm like, I'm gonna come out here. I'm like, Raven, you gotta come see this shit. They got a skeleton with wings and fangs. And it's not a bat, it's about as big as a human.
Can we
I'm gonna
investigate?
try and show Raven.
Raven.
This
Yes.
So Raven went to the southern crypt, mirroring this one, and opposite of it, he would notice that it should be about the same size as the one, but however, when you go inside, the room is much smaller than it should be. So mirroring of it, I mean, Raven's already looking right at the door where there should be a secret door. Do you want to see if you can find a secret door in this room?
Yes.
Give me a perception check, Raven, and anyone else who comes in here and wants to look around. Oh, that's a nat 20.
I mean, do we need to roll if there was a nat 20 already?
So, in Pathfinder, a nat 20 doesn't always mean automatic success. The only time a nat 20 is an automatic success, or nat 1 is an automatic failure, is in combat for your attack rolls and such.
Okay, so what I guess what I'm asking is there a bit like, am I going to be able to roll if we find out that this failed?
Well, it's not going to fail, but I'm just saying, just in case it matters.
I should roll.
Rule of thumb, yes.
Perception.
really sitting in the corner making a little bit of weak moonshine.
Raven, Anagram, and Juice all succeed at seeing that there is indeed a secret door right here. And that when you open it, there is another small room. This one has 2 coffins in it, a closed one and an open one. This is the only open coffin that is empty that didn't have one of us inside of it.
Do we see a name or anything?
There is no name.
Any identifying anything?
She has boobs.
Nothing. You're looking at this coffin. I'm talking about the coffin up here on the north.
Oh.
There's 2 coffins. One is closed, one is empty. The closed one is if you were to open it, does have a body inside, and it's like Gunkel found earlier, very much so dead. Like it is skeletal. So we got an extra coffin here, and minus an extra vampire spawn or vampire.
Why is this in a hidden room?
Oh, I was supposed to change the music a while back. Whoopsies.
I'll be back.
Skeleton music.
Selkies. I love the fact that they get 3 lurk responses.
And I love that people from other streams are doing my own sound commands over here.
Hot dog. Leaking.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm really
like,
confused on those.
Sausage.
Would you settle for me, sausage?
All right. So
Nice
what?
Nice
That is-
cock. It's supposed to say like nice shot, but it's or
Yeah,
something like that, but
it's the
not.
Wii bowling meme.
Yeah, we bowling just like they don't enunciate their words properly.
Okay, so.
So long, Bowser.
A needle pulling thread.
So, we do have that mysterious voice saying to go to the mists.
Seriously.
I
Wait,
don't know
what
if
mysterious voice saying to go to the mist?
So remember before you guys woke up in the coffins,
it's
you
not
all
this
heard that feminine voice
Oh.
telling you to come to Mother, to come to the mists. Here it is again.
All right.
Rise and
I
rise, come
you know,
to
Willie
mother.
gonna go to the mist. I haven't seen my mama so long. Mama taught me
Mother.
how to make some of the best moonshine.
Perhaps that voice that called upon us, calling herself mother, is the vampire that bit us.
Decent assessment. So if we want to take her out, we can take her invitation.
Yes, to the mist we should go.
Oh, what if Mama is thick?
Then we can decide then.
Because
Alright,
if
yeah.
she did bite us, we would be her children.
No. A vampire spawn is definitely not a child. Might be her servants.
Where is
This is what I'm wondering. Where am I?
You're right here.
I
I'm
saw
under
somebody
Justin.
leave.
I'm
All
under
right.
Raven right now.
Woo.
Oh, okay, there we go. Pulling you out of this room because you guys got lost.
All right. So
So
the mist were to the north?
the forest is to the north, where we can see the castle that was mentioned by
I'm not there yet.
I'm just.
I'm just going and looking.
There we go. I like how I have lock token mode and he's still going. I'm like, hold still.
He's like, what's
He's
this?
like,
What's
nothing,
this?
nothing can stop me.
Can I check the room here?
That's the one that
Oh yeah, I'm not
Got
too
it.
much. I gotta keep a character here.
yeah, as
So-
long as you don't move.
Okay.
So, as you guys go to leave to the north, where you see the castle hidden amongst the trees and the mist. Let me scroll down. A man steps out from beyond the statue leading to the north, blocking your path. And makes beeping noises.
He's a robot.
Makes what noises?
I don't know what noises those were, but
Beeping.
So So before you guys can
He's
do
about
your
to blow.
first move, he's a mysterious man wearing leather armor and a blue coat. He introduces himself simply as Jay.
It's a cat.
And then the dog barks.
I have a cat meowing outside.
The cat meows outside.
The cow goes moo.
Simply as Jay, before saying that he must purify the undead, and he readies his whip in a defensive stance. Everyone roll for initiative. So you'll find it under the combat page on your character sheet.
Are you kidding me?
Where?
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Initiative found it. Damn it.
I don't see initiative.
It's
on
bottom
your
right.
combat page, but yeah.
Bottom right. Oh, with the gray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, Raven, you get to roll twice, and you pick the better results.
Was that every time?
Every time.
Sweet.
That's part of your mystery. Well, you rolled better the first time. So Alrighty, so first on the roll, is the music playing or is I just not hear anything?
It's
I hear
playing.
ominous,
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just like, Juiced is first.
Not the battle music.
Exactly. We get battle music for our battles. And those of you who know Castlevania will know what this remix is from.
Ooh, a Cramorant.
No, it's not from Cameron.
No, a Cramorant.
I know, I was teasing. So, you're going to see Juice doesn't appear to have a weapon other than the bow strapped to his back. Instead, abilities. He is going to grow claws out of his hand as a swift action. And he is going to... Let me fix that. He's going to cast Magic Fang on himself. Giving him a +1 bonus to... attack and to damage with magical spells. Or with natural weapons. Next up is... And he's going to make a 5-foot shift towards that guy. Anagram, your turn.
Really?
Oh, sorry. Let me turn off character movement. There we go. Yeah, you got a 14.
Oh,
And you have a good dex.
Raven had good 14 too, but okay.
He has lower dex, so the tiebreaker is the dexterity.
The dex. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what is my how do I go into Were Tiger mode?
Okay, so you have it's under change shape. Is a standard action. So when you go into combat, you have a limited amount of actions that you can take.
Right.
You can do either you can do a full round action, which is basically everything combined. Or you could do a standard action plus a move action, as well as a swift action, which is usually like a quick thing that I'll tell you if it is. Free actions are, like they say, they're free. And then immediate actions can be done anytime. So normally it says move and standard, or combine them for a full. So, if you do a change shape, that means you can only move. Does that make sense?
For this turn.
Yes.
Okay.
And then next
What
turn-
does the change shape like give me bonus
when you
to?
change shape, you see that for your instance, you gain access to either 2 claw attacks.
Where do I see this?
On your character sheet, click on abilities.
Okay.
And then go down
ability.
to change shape.
Okay.
And you see
Okay.
it gives you +2
Yeah.
to charisma. It gives you, in addition to that, it can give you one of the following: either your bite attack, you can get tiger teeth and bite people. You can get tiger claws and slash people, You can gain 10 feet movement speed, which is basically 2 squares, because every square is 5 feet. Or you can see in perfect darkness.
Or, not and.
You can only pick one of these.
It, like each turn or
Each time you
per...
shapeshift.
Oh.
But you can return the human and change it infinitely. So if you don't like it, like next turn you want to do something else, you can do that. But it does take up your standard action to shapeshift. Because you're not specialized in shapeshifting. That's your racial ability.
Oh, okay.
So my suggestion would be the movement speed because that's mobility.
Yeah, it's gonna be so that's like an emergency thing.
Yes. So for you, your best thing would be the movement speed, but that's only if you want to like gain that. So right now, you probably want to, I don't know, use stab him or something. Okay, so to get a sneak attack, you want to be on flanking. And flanking is when the enemy is in between you and an ally. So you would want to move right here. Because then you'd be flanking with juiced.
Okay.
That will give you a bonus to attack, as well as the ability to sneak attack him if you hit.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is hold control. Sorry. First, click on your character, then hold control and click on the enemy.
Okay.
Okay. Now you see under the combat tracker, if you have it up, it says targets J because you're targeting J. Now, go to the combat or the action page of your character sheet.
The action page. Okay.
Yep. And you want to hit. You're going to use your rapier, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you click on the plus 10. And then drag it into the chat box to roll it.
Gotcha.
Because you're making a single attack. That is a hit. So now you would roll for damage, which is on the right side of, excuse me, hiccup. The 1d6
rapier.
Plus. Yep, because you're using a rapier.
Okay.
Nice, perfect roll. So you dealt 12 damage to him. Also, because you had a sneak attack, now you go down, right below it, you'll see sneak attack under like your spells or abilities. He is not undead, he's not a construct, and he's not an ooze. So click on the gear on where it says everybody versus everybody else. It'll drop down and say 44 precision damage.
Okay.
Click on the little red button on the left to do the damage for precision for your sneak attack. So not as good rolls, but you did hit him there.
Okay.
And then that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Because you used up all your actions.
Okay.
Next is Raven. What do you want to do, Raven? Or Mega, can you hear me? I think you might be muted.
Sorry, yes, I was.
Yeah, because you are on the phone. All right, so now it's your turn.
I guess I want to move closer to him and then use my birdies.
All right, so remember you have reach, so you want to move right here next to T-Boy. Or what you could do, actually, would be better, would be to move right behind Juiced. Yep, because now you'll see that you are considered flanking with Anagram. He's on the opposite side of the enemy. And
Does
you
it
can
have to be exact opposite.
For this size of enemy, yes. If they're medium, yes. Larger enemies, it's much more forgiving. Because basically all you have to do is make sure that the line goes right through it. But because he's the same size as us, he's a medium creature. Medium and smaller, you have to be opposite directly. Alright, so just like with Anagram, click on your target, and then hold control and click on your enemy target. And it'll show up under the combat tracker as you targeting him.
Say that again.
Make sure your target is selected, your token, and then I want you to hold control and click on J. There you go. Now go to your character sheet, to your actions. And that is, let me see if that hits with flanking. Does not. Alright, now it's his turn. You see that he no longer takes a defensive pose. Oops, I dragged the wrong thing over here. Delete that, and right there. He grabs the whip in between both his hands, and the whip catches on fire. Blue fire that looks like it would really hurt vampires.
Oh, neat.
Here.
Including vampire spawn. Let's see, and he is going to You know, you just hit him with, he's gonna make a step over here, a 5-foot step. Normally, if you move too much, you provoke attack of opportunity, but if you only take a 5-foot step, most of the time, you do not provoke attacks of opportunity, which means that's when an enemy attacks you when it's your turn.
Right.
So,
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be a second.
okay, so instead of attacking you, he's gonna attack someone else, because he's about to
Alright.
attack you.
Oh, I can handle that real quick, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
can go into.
So he's gonna pull out, as he has a quick draw ability, he can pull out a vial of holy water. So you know you were talking about holy water earlier?
Uh-huh.
Well, he's gonna throw holy water at you. It's gonna hit, and you fail your reflex save. You are hanging on for dear life as the vial explodes, breaking you down all but to 1 health.
Oh, dear.
Juice is right
No.
next, and he has to avoid splash damage. It's a hit, and he failed to save, and so Juice takes 16 points of damage from the holy water. Sorry. T-Boy, you're next. Remember, you guys are able to take other actions other than combat if the opponent seems too strong.
What are our options besides?
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, just curious.
But there is always diplomacy. Or running away.
Justin, do you want to take your break now?
I can.
Yes.
Okay.
T-Boy,
I'll be back in a minute.
Wolfman, your mic is like off to the side, by the way.
I was muted because dogs
Oh.
were going off at cats outside. I don't know if the trailer park cats are in heat or whatnot, but something's making them bark.
It's the hurricane.
Could be, yeah. Okay. I would like to. I don't even know what's possible here. Okay, so I can move, right?
Like I
Yeah,
said, you
great.
can try attacking, or you can try a different.
I'm
tactic.
trying to. I have 3 actions, right?
You have that's 2E. This is 1E.
Yeah.
You have your standard action. You have a move action, or you can combine them for a full round action.
Okay, I would.
Then you
like-
also have smaller, quicker actions, but that's specified as swift or immediate actions.
Here's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm trying to do. That makes it better. What I'm trying to do is I would like to rage and perform a terrifying lunge, which means I need to get on the other side of him. On the
Yeah, he
other,
will-
I need to get here.
Right. So if you want to get there, you're gonna have to run through several squares that he threatens, because he does have a whip, and that's not. That means he's gonna hit you multiple times before you get there.
Okay.
So do you want to do that?
I mean, I don't really have any other way to fight, and
You have to fight, is what I've been saying.
yeah, but I'm not playing. Like I said, I'm role playing this, right?
Right. But if you see if your character sees an opponent that is far stronger than he is, what would he do?
The same thing I was saying. Yeah, what I'm saying you do, because he's a drunkard and he's.
Alrighty. So you're going to charge over there. Can you get rid of the measurement thing?
Yes.
Thank you. So go ahead and move over there, and we'll see if he hits you.
Like that's what I'm asking. Can I rage and get there and perform terrifying lunge? Is my question.
Yes, terrifying lunge. If you go to your abilities,
I'm just trying to make sure I can rage as well.
terrifying lunge does not have an action. What it is once per encounter, whenever you hit someone who's flat-footed, which is hitting them with your
Okay, so it's
flanking.
not an action. It's an
just-
bonus.
Whenever you hit
As a
someone
free action.
once per combat, you can intimidate them as a swift action, which does not count against your standard or movement actions.
Okay. Now my question is, how is it 7 squares? Also, because
7 squares?
yeah, you said I have to go through 7 squares. You said
Several, not 7. So
What?
if you hover your mouse over him, the screen should darken around him.
it is Pathfinder 1E. If I hover my cursor over him,
I don't know if it'll show you because you're not the DM, but he does have a whip, which whips have reach.
yeah,
Meaning,
I never reach.
If you move, as soon as you enter this square, you are now in his threatened area. Every time you move, which would be here and here, you'd be going through an attack, a threatened square.
I press bug.
Each one of those would provoke an attack of opportunity.
How so? How does he have so many attacks of opportunity? That's crazy.
Well, if you have
Every
enough
turn.
dexterity and you have combat reflexes, then you get an attack of opportunity for each point of +1 of dexterity. But you don't know how many attacks of opportunity he has.
I think it's 1E.
Okay.
Chad is
yeah,
asking
it's-
which Pathfinder this is.
Yeah, it's 1E. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go in, and we're gonna move all the way here. So if I die before then, I die before then. But,
If you want to be agile about it, you can make an acrobatics check for each square. So you have to do it twice to
okay,
try to
yes,
dodge his attacks.
I will. I will gladly do that. That doesn't
So you-
cost me like any.
Nope, it's just part of your movement.
Okay, combat skills, acrobatics.
You have to beat his CMD, his combat maneuver defense. Okay,
I gotta
roll
move this
again.
up there. There's so much stuff. So much stuff to take in.
Well, that's I know all the rules, so you don't have to memorize all the rules. For
No,
me.
yeah, but I have to learn them so I can. Try and do
Okay.
stuff properly.
So you did not succeed,
Mhm.
meaning that he's going to get attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. That's a 42. The hit.
Why is he attack so strong? Why you got a plus 30 to attack?
That's because you're not. Here's a hint. You're not supposed to fight him.
Oh, he
I
attacked
ga-
us first.
I gathered that much when you kept saying we had other options.
Yes.
Yep. Unfortunately, T-Boy don't have other options.
You see him smack you hard with the whip, but it looks like he deliberately, because he definitely hit you with a 42, 46, 42. Yeah, he definitely hit you.
Yeah.
But it looks like he is holding back deliberately.
Mm-hmm.
But you are in the area next to him if you wanted to attack now. He only did one attack of opportunity. So use that information as you will. But you definitely move through more than one square.
I mean, the thing about it is T-Boy doesn't realize that Jim 8 years. Nice.
Let me see.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back. Okay,
I do want to point that T-Boy has a 12 in intelligence. He's not stupid.
But he's normally he's drunk, unless like you tell me because I got turned.
Hey, he's not stupid. He's drunk. That's different.
Yeah, unless you tell
Well,
me
you
like because I'm a vampire, alcohol has no effect on me. I'm playing as if he's still
wait. Wolfman, remember, your character has been drinking alcohol a lot, so you are a little bit inundated to the poison. You don't have any negative status effects to the poison right now. Because alcohol is considered a poison in D&D and Pathfinder.
That's crazy.
Rude.
Yeah, DMs can really ruin
the
the
functioning
experience.
alcoholic is what you're saying.
Yes, you are a functioning alcoholic.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? So he's saying he made it seem like he held back and stuff. I want to, instead of the not drop my attack, I'd like to try to sweep this man off his feet and knock him down.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna say,
How are you going to try to trip him?
the back end of my bardiche instead of the
Okay,
bladed
so
end.
you're going to make a combat maneuver. So go to Combat tab, and it's under go down at the very bottom left, underneath Melee Range. You see CMB. That's how you do like combat maneuvers. So it's the +9, so you would roll that.
Got it.
Make sure you have him targeted, which an 18 will not hit.
All right,
Also,
and
that
I'm
provokes an attack of opportunity.
I'm also yelling at this man now. Oh damn horses, we ain't fighting.
Well, you just literally try to throw him on
Knock
the ground.
him down. Yeah, because he's attacking me. You hit me with a whip. You gonna let somebody just keep beating on you? No.
Well, you are a vampire spawn.
I ain't no
Maybe,
full blood.
have you tried not being a vampire spawn?
He's tried not attacking people
Have
he's
you
just met.
not being a mutant?
No.
Hiya, Newt. It is
Yes.
your turn.
Run away.
Is that all you want to do? I mean, you can do more than one thing. You can
Right.
say something as you're running.
Are there any
Scream.
smell you
Scream
later.
as you're running away.
Are there any spells I can cast? Like, or heal?
I mean, you are the healer, so
Yeah, that's what I
mean,
was
like, poor Raven is at 1 HP.
Okay, what heals do I have?
You have several.
Yeah, but Ravenman's stupid. I'm gonna try some diplomacy if you want to heal me real quick.
Sure.
So
the way that was so easy.
Enneagram is Enneagram's at full HP.
Okay, so I'll heal Raven.
So you have him targeted, which I target him for you.
Okay.
So go to your actions page, and you have several options. You can either do a healing hex, or you can use your cure light wounds, or cure moderate wounds. But hold on, before you cast a healing spell, this is a free action. Give me a knowledge arcana for your spells. Go to your skills and roll for arcana.
Okay. Gotcha.
I see Wolfman talking. He's probably like, man, this guy's gonna beat me up. Okay, so you rolled above a 15, so you know that if you were to cast a healing spell on Raven, he is undead now.
Yes.
Healing magic would hurt him.
Oops.
So
unless
you have harm spells, you actually would hurt him
Do I have?
rather than heal him.
Don't I have like a
You do-
hex or something?
Your hexes are only the buff, fortune, the debuff, misfortune, cackle, which extends the duration of your fortune and misfortune, and then healing, which is positive energy.
Yes. Okay.
You need a source of negative energy to heal him.
Where's the Karen when you need them?
So your options are a bit more limited.
Yes. Well then. So back to running away.
So are you gonna
Can I speak? Can I speak to him as I dash, or like? I'm guessing.
cackle as a free action?
Cackle as a reaction. I'm guessing there's no talking at this moment, so...
You haven't tried talking. You can definitely
Okay.
try it.
Can I just ask him, what are we fighting for?
He already told you you're undead.
Okay, but we don't want to be undead.
There's a dialogue for this. Give me
Okay.
a second. Bring up this page. He says, "Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world."
Okay. I want to tell him that we're trying
And a
to...
very flat tone too.
Okay,
Which is so
I
bad.
would like to speak to him.
Where's the drama?
The drama. What is a man? Yeah.
You want to try to convince him to
Yes.
like you did with the psychopomp.
Yeah.
Don't kill us. We want to kill the vampire first.
That part.
Roll diplomacy for me.
Okay.
You can lose XP. What the? Roll high, roll high. Okay, a 13. Not bad. Could be better. All right.
That's
so,
ambiguous enough.
do you want to keep on moving, or do you want to stop there? So you only move 5 feet.
I'll stop there.
Alrighty. Do you need anything else like your hands, like motions, like I surrender?
I wave a white flag.
You wave a white feather.
Yes, a white feather.
Juiced is going to do a combat maneuver on Raven to push him safely out of the way. You can deliberately fail this, Mega, if you want, because Juice is trying to get you to safety out of range of his whip and like flaming holy water.
Got it.
All right. And he is also going to attempt. Again, Juice is like Aya. He does not have a very good diplomacy. He also has a -1. He's also like, yeah, I surrender. Please don't kill us anymore. You got a 17 though.
Okay.
Anagram, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna stop everything. I'm gonna put my hand in this douchebag's face, and I'm gonna be like, "Wait, stop it!
And that name.
Who, who are you, and why are you holding back?" Because you said,
obviously,
you said that he was holding back from killing Wolfman.
obliterating you. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he can't respond on when it's not his turn. You can only like say something, and then respond on your turn. So if you want to say something to him, then yes, you can still ask the question, but he won't be able to respond until it's his turn.
Oh, okay.
Basically, think of it. You only have like 6 seconds to do something.
Oh, okay. In that sense, I see you holding back. Why?
Please
Talk
don't kill
to
us.
us. Say what?
Yeah, talk to us. Don't kill
Yeah.
us.
It essentially in a very diplomatic way. Please don't kill us.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Okay. Where? Okay. And that is under skills.
Yes, sir. See, he's figuring it all on his own. Drum roll. Ooh, that was almost on the nat 20. He's like, get your hand on my face.
I don't like this.
Did you want to move? You can move safely 5 feet without provoking an attack of opportunity if you want to. Or you can do
Yes.
other things, like you could drop your weapon, try and make your point a bit more evident. That's up to you.
Oh.
Do you trust dropping your weapon? You do
Yes.
technically have other weapons if you shapeshift, but he doesn't
Yeah.
know it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop my rapier.
Hold your hands up. Alrighty, Raven, back to you. You're definitely out of range, at least of his whip. You don't know how far he can throw that holy water. What do you do?
Stay tuned.
I don't know, in case you missed it, do not cast a healing spell on yourself, unless it's a harm spell, because you are undead. And you might be muted.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Um,
Give me a perception check, actually.
um, oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, fortunately, the DC was very low. Was that a victory bell?
Yeah, I was literally eating a gummy bear and that made me choke.
It was negative damage.
Oh,
So, Raven, you notice that you are actually less injured than you were before. You realize that due to your current vampiric nature, you have fast healing.
Oh, let's go.
So you are now at 34 damage rather than 36 damage.
Yay.
All right, so what do you do now? You try to. You do have the highest charisma, so if you want to try to convince him not to murder us,
That's true, I do.
he can definitely hear you.
Let's try that.
Roll diplomacy and tell me what you say.
Let's see. Skill. I was about to say.
Ooh, a 17. So tell me what you do.
I say we were bitten. We went to kill the vampire that did this to us.
So you're saying we want to kill it, and do you like lower your weapon or drop it or anything?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So back to his turn. You see, he's only taken 3 points of damage, even though you guys have hit him multiple times. He has damage reduction.
I hate him.
Well, most people hate paladins. If you've seen the D&D movie, the anti-paladin black is so funny, because he's just like smiling the whole time. But yeah, he is going to. You see the flames on his whip. Extinguish. And he puts his whip down to his side and lowers his stance.
Oh, thank God.
Does anyone else try to like fight him, or are we done with combat?
His guard's down, attack.
I mean, if you want to try that, you can, and you'll see what happens.
Why was I expecting Wolfman of all people to say that and fucking Danny?
A kid.
Danny's like, this bitch is down, get her.
Burn the witch.
Danny is the chaotic and chaotic good. But yes, we are currently out of combat and relatively safe. So you guys agree to wipe out the vampire. He looks around at you guys like judging you. Does everyone agree?
Yes.
Sure.
If it means I don't die.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna take out the vampire, then he says that he hasn't been able to take
What
out
is
the
this
vampire.
song? I like this song.
It's Vampire Killer.
Oh, appropriate. Okay.
It's another remix, of course. All remixes for the DMCA freeness. Yeah, he was obviously holding back, giving you a chance to convince him that you would actually do as you say. He might be lawful good, but he also, is good aligned, so he's going to give you a chance. He says, I won't allow you to return the Raven Grow, however, but if you do as you say and go to the castle, then perhaps you can do something about the vampire. He explains that he was unable to traverse the mist, but perhaps the vampire spawn will be able to. The northern path, he points, leads to that castle, and he's like, "Good luck."
Okay, bye.
He does a little thing where he points at his eyes and points at you. I got my eyes on you.
Oh wait, sorry, didn't realize I was still muted. I
Oh,
would like to tell him, well, what if we went ahead and like tied a rope to one of us, and you just followed us along the rope?
Oh my god.
He's like, "Don't worry, I'll do my best to follow you guys."
I mean, if you keep getting lost, look. How about this? Look, I got a bottle of moonshine. You want moonshine? And he starts like jiggling the moonshine in front of him.
He's like, I'll take the rope instead."
That's what I thought. Just trying to keep. I don't know if we can, or if he would follow us to the tower though through the mist, or if we can attempt that. But that's my goal, is to attempt to help guide him through the mist.
So
All
can we assess everybody's situation right now? Because I think Wolfman's like down a bit, right?
No, that was Raven.
Oh.
So
I was
if
only
you-
down like 11.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but every turn you guys were
Mhm.
healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Isaaco, it is. It is.
But yeah, you notice that Raven's runes are literally healing before your eyes before he's finally fully healed. All of
Okay.
you as vampire spawn have self heals basically,
Regen. We like regen.
which is good
Okay.
because our healing match doesn't work anymore.
Don't
Due
look
to
at
the fact that
me.
you are undead. So, do we want to go north to the
Yeah, but
woods?
can we get a shout out
We
for
do.
Isaaco, please?
We do want to go north to the woods.
Did we want to
Also, I love you,
I'm-
but you're useless now.
Oh, I'm getting a shout out.
Everyone, shout out for Isaaco!
Everyone
You
knows
already
Isaaco.
know Isaaco. Follow them. How dare you not already?
I remember Isaaco.
I feel left out of the loop. I have not followed Isaaco.
Isaaco's
The like collective gasp. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not sure if I follow Isaaco. I just remember
I've
I've seen them in
following
VHS.
now.
I think that's like what I made
missed
remember
that.
from.
Alright, so
See?
are we going north?
the icon, the legend, the
Sure.
moment.
Yes. How dare.
Very true.
Okay. So we're going north.
Alrighty.
Okay, I as a player, not as the character, should
Uh-huh.
we be worried about finding hardcore finding things? Like, are we gonna find?
I will say there are
weapons and
only
gold
2
and stuff?
combat encounters and we're already halfway done.
Okay.
There's one more encounter and then that's the end. Which
Okay.
is as long or as short as you guys make it.
I
I
and
just didn't
Newt.
know if we needed to be like exploring every inch of the tunnels or whatever.
I mean, we're just like we go through like the mist. Like for us, the vampire spawn, the mist part, like creating a pathway for us for the most part.
Let's just
Well,
say.
I didn't know if we needed to go into the cave more and look.
But we're not in a cave. We're in the graveyard.
The catacomb.
Okay, you know what I meant. Yeah. Okay.
Moving tokens around.
You're a token around.
You've been token.
So we close the graveyard
Yeah.
thing right now.
Yeah, you can close the graveyard. And then I will read the next part before I open up the map. And change the song.
I'd like you guys to know, as we're getting ready to go there and stuff, if we kill this vampire here, I'm claiming this castle as my new moonshine making factory. Okay, guys? I'm making moonshine for all of Transylvania. You hear?
Oh, I forgot the song. That's why I was missing something. Add this.
These little pretzel bites are really good.
Oh, they are good. I want one.
I'm just snacking on gummy bears, but I'm hungry.
I'm the only one without
No.
snacks, I swear.
Wait, did
Pretzel
Eric-
bites sound really
That's
fucking
where I had to
good.
go. I ordered dinner and they dropped it off 2 like courts down from me
Oh
gosh.
no.
So,
and wouldn't go back and get it.
whoopsies.
Yeah. I'm like, where's dinner?
What a
Feed me.
mess.
Feed me.
And I want.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
goodness! Someone redeemed buy me a drink for Gunkle.
Oh,
He wants moonshine.
I don't need you observing me.
He wants moonshine.
I don't need you observing me.
He's your mod. He's supposed to.
Actually, I'm taking a break from my.
Puppy's like, drink water first, please. Thank you, Puppy.
So,
I am
Bursting
hydrating.
through the mist, following the stark contrast of the moon behind the castle spires, the party finds themselves outside of the hidden castle. The moonlight illuminates the area fairly well, even without lighting or dark vision. Although everyone has dark vision because you're all undead at the moment, and most of you have dark vision from your own source, anyways. The main hall splits into 2 wings with a pair of enormous-looking doors, heavy-looking doors right in the center. These are flanked by a pair of windows on either side. The plants, however, appear to be well maintained, but above them, the window's glass has been broken. This close to the castle, let me share the map. This close to the castle, you guys can hear faintly the sounds of an organ playing from within.
Ooh.
Let me know once everyone's in the map.
Yep.
I am in the map.
Yep, I'm in the map.
I'm in the.
Alrighty. So I put you guys on either side of the plants. There's not a lot of outside area, so you guys are kind of cramped right now. Just pretend there's more south of you.
I can be at this window.
Alright, so you guys can see the windows, which are broken in. And you can see the double doors in the middle. Obviously there are several ways in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do?
I jumped through the window.
You look.
I'm going
you-
through
you look
I'm
around?
going through a window.
Do you fly through the window because it is off the ground?
No, I'll just go through the front entrance. Or the doors.
All right. You check the doors.
Yeah.
Hulk smash that window. JB,
The
you know.
doors. Give me a perception check, Aya.
All right.
Oh, please don't be a mimic.
Oh, the windows have already been smashed open. You can see that the doors are locked.
Okay.
Only we had a lockpick.
I know. You might have a thief handy somewhere. We also have the ability to, literally walk up walls and fly. But I mean,
Oh, that's true.
But we have the master
How
of
you-
unlocking, so.
if you want him to unlock the door, he can try. Anagram, do you want to?
I could definitely try.
Over here are the doors.
What's the doors? Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's you. That's not me.
Pup, it's for sure. Do you know how many times I've been fucked over by a mimic?
All right. What
It's
am I
just a
rolling?
mimic.
Well, he did only say there's
Able-
2 encounters.
Disable device.
I didn't
I
even
didn't-
know they existed
I
in the
never
world, and then I
said how
played.
many mimics are in the second encounter, though. All right, you got a 33. You managed to unlock the doors.
Oh.
Nice. Get
Good,
wrecked,
I didn't
doors.
want to embarrass myself trying to fly through the window.
I mean, you literally have gaseous form. You can use it at will.
I
You can like
fly
walk
over
up
it.
the wall and just like.
Yahtzee.
Okay, so before you guys go too far inside,
Whoop.
let me describe everything.
Oop.
Usually, whenever you go to a new room, let me describe what's happening. Although this is literally the last new room, so.
Oh no.
So
Yahtzee! JP Funk knows what's up.
you can see that the candles light parts of the otherwise vast great hallway. There are a pair of doors leading to the west and east wings of the castle, while up in the center there are 2 curved grand staircases leading to an open balcony above. The most alarming feature of this room is the enormous pool of blood pouring down on the second floor, which is seemingly being drained by a large red rune in front of the staircases. If you have knowledge religion or knowledge planes, you can try to decipher the rune.
Damn it.
I can do that.
Why is knowledge arcana never a thing?
I would allow Arcana. Ooh, got
Ooh.
nat 20.
I roll my
That's a pretty high
arcana.
roll. So I think Aya knows everything about this rune as possible.
Yes.
22 is decent. If you want to roll Arcana, you can. T-Boy. Oh, you did already. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
So, looking at it, T-Boy, you're able to figure out that the rune is indeed draining the blood. You can't really see on the second floor very well what's going on, but somebody is using, because you see the way that the blood is going. It's not on the rest of this room.
Yeah.
So whatever the rune's purpose is most indeed definitely draining the blood. Aya, you find that the symbol, the pentagram, is the symbol of Asmodeus, the ruler of hell. However, there are other symbols in the center of the pentagram, including a forked tongue emerging from slightly parted lips, which is then flanked by a pair of wings composed of snake tails. You're not certain of which specific being these runes represent, but they are definitely one of the 4 Queens of Night.
Fortnite? What?
Queens of Night, not Fortnite. The Queens of Night are 4 angels or psychopomps who went with Asmodeus on his exodus to hell. So they were once good or something else or neutral, and they became lawful evil. They joined Asmodeus, and they are the most powerful women in hell.
Oh, that's nice.
They are also known as the whores of night, as an insulting term, because hell is very anti-women, but like they don't care. They will,
That's whores, WHO. That's not HORR. Right? Are you saying horrors or horse?
Whores.
Whores, like
Whores.
Yes.
I'm
just
trying
saying
to
that
make
hell's
it
a
clear.
fun time. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, it is hell. I mean, hell is not known for being a pleasant place.
You're making it sound pretty pleasant.
I mean, you can say something like, yes, the ladies of night of hell. But their official title are the Queens of Night. And there are 4 of them. There is Ardad Lily, or Lilith. There is Iseth, the leader of the group. There's Mahathala, who is the only psychopomp. The other ones were all angels. And then finally there is Dolores, the Lady of Pain. So I mean, you can let that give you an idea of what they are about.
So we know their kinks. Got it.
Team Lalafell. Yes, they're all Lalafels.
Jesus.
All Lalafels from hell.
As long as Hildy doesn't show up, we're good.
Oh, Hildy is definitely lawful evil. I said that full story. Okay. So, as you guys are exploring and looking around, you see like the statues to the side. You also see 2 more statues flanking the organ, which apparently is playing itself. You can do a knowledge religion check to try to decipher what those are. Our portal. Not Mahaktua.
I'm not going to be able to use this VOD for anything.
Sure you will. For your reaction.
I mean, for your own personal use, perhaps.
Ew.
So if you have religion or planes, please roll it. Whichever is higher for you.
I do not. Christian horses. Hi, Gandhi.
Oh, we got some good rolls.
Back rolls.
Although the Arcana is... Okay, so we got 22 and 21. So the statue on the left appears to be one of the Queens of Night, Mahathala. Mahathala is known... She's the only psychopomp, and she left for asthma. She... Obviously for hell.
Yzma?
And she is known for... Huh?
Oh, I like, who has asthma? What?
No,
I have asthma.
Pharasma is the goddess of life and death.
Oh.
She's literally the most powerful deity in existence in this setting.
Oh.
Because she's the first and the eldest deity.
I'm pretty sure
Respect.
Moonshine's more powerful than her, but okay.
She's also the laziest, as some might say, because she never leaves her throne.
I make my little genuflect sign that's not really a genuflect.
The spiral thing.
Yeah, that.
Spiral is her symbol, by the way, and it represents the River of Souls.
Okay. Did I get points for that?
Sure.
Okay.
Pharasma's walking
Sure.
Pharasma doesn't do anything. But you get points for that. She's always sitting on her throne judging souls. She's not a very active goddess, even though she is the strongest goddess. But yeah, she is very powerful. You don't want to piss her off to the point where she actually gets off her throne, because then you know that you're fucked.
Sure, if you want them.
No, Mahathala was originally a psychopomp usher, which is a direct underling of Pharasma, a very powerful psychopomp. She's the one who like interacts with the River of Souls and interrupts with it, basically dragging souls for nefarious purposes, making undead, all that fun stuff. So her statue, she looks like a woman wearing, she has a pair of black raven-colored wings. Her face is covered with a veil, but she has white hair. Half of her skin, what you can see, is skeletal, while the other half appears to be a young maiden. So, not a friendly person. The other statue on the right appears to be a dark-robed creature with a white mask resembling a bird's skull, holding a broken scythe. This statue has obviously been defaced and destroyed in some way. This is another psychopomp, a Vanth, which looks like normally kind of like a winged vulture, like a reaper. And apparently, it seems like, judging from that, give me an intelligence check. You'll do that from your.
Are you asking one of us or all of us?
All of you. That would be under main.
Intelligence.
Yes. See how smart you are at putting the clues together.
I'm pretty smart.
We got 17 and 21, 16.
These die.
I mean, everyone did above a 15. Let's see if Juice knows.
Why didn't that work?
He's got a -1. He's not smart. Oh, and he rolled. He got a 2.
Oh, he tried. It's
He's
cute.
Those are made of rock.
He's like, I don't know
He's
anything
pretty.
That's
about
you.
all these angels and demons and devils and
But
psychopaths.
he looks real good.
He's just awkward because he has a -1. His charisma is not very good either.
Oh.
He's strong and he's fast and he's wise, but he's not smart. He has
He's-
wisdom.
You're wise but not smart. I like this. Okay.
I'm smart but not wise. I have a -1
He's
to my
got
wisdom.
street smarts. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are everyone except for Juiced. Ironically, the only person who doesn't need to know. You guys are all able to figure out that apparently whoever is setting up this room is doing some sort of ritual for Hell and the Queens of Night to bypass souls in some negative way. Obviously, that probably was a lot of souls, judging by the amount of blood all over the place. Because there's a lot of blood there.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you guys are done, do you discuss this for a moment amongst yourselves?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as you're done talking, the music will stop.
Okay. What the fuck?
We just started. Or I say you guys will get to talk. Let's see.
Oh,
Now,
hold
what-
on. There's someone standing on top of the... Let me move. You got everyone, literally on tiles. I'm going to move you guys inside a little bit. So there's room for NPCs. Show all NPCs. There you go. You see... where was I? The same feminine voice you heard before call out from beyond the balcony, and then you see this woman approach, saying, "Welcome to my castle, my spawn." Does anyone say anything before she continues?
All right. I look at
well-
everybody else. I make sure that they hear them too.
Yeah, maybe we
Yes,
can
but-
see him though. We can hear and see.
All right. Who dat?
Actually, he is currently... Oh, why do I have 2 tokens? Let's delete number 2. Oops. And I'm just gonna move him to where. There we go. For some reason, it made 2 of him. Alrighty. So I'm gonna have a whole big speech bubble, because this is,
Oh.
That's what I said. I'm gonna read this. And she says, "I promised you a name. There are so many names, such as Kendra Lormar." Which a little extra I forgot to add. She says, "I took her on her appearance and met with you in the town, bringing you to the castle as my new vampiric children." And she
Wait,
says,
did we meet a Kendra Lormar?
"You never met the real Kendra.
Oh, okay.
Vampires, full vampires can change shapes and appearances."
Okay.
She says, "Once upon a time, a prophet forced the goddess I served to admit the 17 names that she used to sow mischief. Say her name, Abiko, Abito, Amizo. Say her name, Batna, Elio, Ita, Izorpo, Kia, Kali. Say her name, Odam, Kokos, Partasa, Petrota, Podo, Citrina, Talto. I did tell you lies, but there is a reward awaiting you, for she is a mother, and mothers provide. Adventurers such as you have faced the descendants of some of her children. Every monstrous silhouette that haunts every legend, every myth, every night terror, they all trail umbilically back to between her legs, and she dissolved entire civilizations in the sizzling afterbirth. Through her, you enter the population of loss, for she is the end of innocence. Can you guess her final name? Ardad Lily," which you'll hear. Remember earlier you guys were doing your lore checks. She was one of the 4 Queens of Night. Everyone make a will save.
That is under main?
Under combat.
Combat.
Mine was under main.
Ooh, 22.
Ooh.
Not a good 6, though.
I ain't very willful. I just want to drink.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's also under will. It's in both places. Despite that, everyone is shaken with fear. We don't need to make any religion checks because we already.
Twice, don't I?
Huh?
I get to go twice.
Not for will saves. That's for
Oh,
initiative.
just kidding.
You all recognize the name Arda Lily as one of the. She used to be an angel who fell from grace, joining Asmodeus to hell as one of the 4 queens. She goes, "Yes, your body recognizes her name because it is etched into mortals' communal memory from fear of the Queens of Night, because they encoded it there before the histories forgotten by the histories that your histories forgot. I've chosen you adventurers to join her in undeath," which I misspelled adventurers. Oh well. "I am her servant. And at that point, Jay steps forward, and you see him right behind Raven, and she does she curls her lip in derision before she finishes. Ad break is finishing now. I am.
Not the ad break.
Yeah. welcome.
That's why she's so angry. That's why she's curling her lip. She's tired of eyes on food.
Fucking ad breaks.
I am Carmilla. What a horrible
what is
time
an
for the
ad?
ad break.
What is an ad?
At this point, Jay looks at you and demands that you make a choice. You either side with him, defeat the vampire, become mortal once more, or he'll be forced to purify you along with the vampire you would serve, while Carmilla tells you to aid her in slaying this vampire killer, and tell them that as vampires spawn, there's no way that he would let you live. So at this point, you guys can decide which side you want to be on. Do you want to be with the literally hell vampire lady, or the paladin who says that he wants to purify you, like in a good way, not like by killing the vampire? Or who do you trust more?
Not cooperating right now.
Trust? I would trust more. Okay.
Okay. Who do you think is least likely to
The vampire
treat
killer.
you poorly.
Could I do a perception check? Or
Yeah,
like,
like
what would
You roll sense motive.
sense
Yeah,
motive?
no, wait. Let me
I wanna
roll
go there.
sense motive. I
Oh,
have a
I think
really high
we can roll
sense
sense
motive.
motive for
all
ourselves.
of you can roll sense motive.
Okay,
Where's
that
it?
is a skill or ability.
It's under skills.
Skills. It's right under ride.
So we got a 16 for T-Boy. I'm waiting for
Oh,
everyone to roll.
I thought
first.
mine was higher than it is. It's really not. Okay.
I got a +7.
Oh, what am I rolling?
Okay, so you got a 25, I got a 24. Sense motive. It's under skills.
Let's see. Oh, I see it. Sorry. Hi, William. Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
Ouch.
All right, so Aya, you don't know who to trust. You want to trust your companions? That's up to you.
I was
Anagram
like, I trust the
Juice.
wall.
They both rolled pretty high, 24 and 25. Obviously, she is a lawful evil vampire who is obviously some kind of cleric or something of the Horde Queens. We don't like them. They kill babies.
Who is we?
Most people who are normal people don't like them because they will murder you in your sleep and steal your soul and use it to power like hell engines. She's obviously using this portal for something bad. How many people died to make all this blood that you see in this room? And how many people are going to die when she's done with this ritual? You're pretty sure that whatever she has planned, it's not good for your average person. But you could join her. But your chances are she wouldn't give you a loose leash, to say the least.
I mean, we aren't average people. If I give her enough moonshine, she probably will. At least since the loose
you and your damn moonshine.
I kind of say fuck her.
Whereas you
Well, I
also can be pretty sure that Juice is. He seems like he would be a man of his word. He's not going to like backstab you if you join him and help defeat the vampiress.
So, yeah. So, just out of curiosity, for the purposes of gameplay, are we able to split alliance here?
If you do, then it'll basically be turned into a PvP match.
Oh.
You are all free to make your own decision here. And there's
too. Like, can we see if I could pit them against each other? Like, who's gonna give me the better deal here? Because I want to know what each of them have to offer me beneficially.
He's like, I want to know who's gonna win.
I want to know who's gonna give me the better life in their own words. Like they got to sales pitch me here.
Well, neither of them are gonna buy your moonshine. Get over it.
No. Carmilla does not eat or does not drink moonshine. I'm sorry.
Not yet. But yeah, my question is basically, in this scenario, right? Are you going to allow us the time or not to kind of like, if we wanted to interrogate them and say, hey,
you really don't.
Why should I trust you over you? Why?
Juice is already pulling out of the whip and lighting it on that divine blue fire, whereas Carmilla is pulling a blood out of the sword, out of the blood. She is pulling a long-edged, single-edged blade.
So make your decision now.
I'm siding with him.
Is anyone siding with Carmilla? Let's put it simply.
I don't think anybody is because
I am not.
All right, Carmilla is hostile, whereas Jay is listed as a friend. Everyone, roll for initiative.
Combat page.
19.
Give me some good shiny dice. Fuck you, shiny dice. Do I have inspiration?
Raven gets to roll twice, which he didn't really improve very much.
Wow, an 8 and a 6. Wow, that worked out in your favor, didn't it?
T-Boy's dex.
Listen.
So you guys got a tie for 8. You both have the same dexterity. So which one of you want to go first?
Wait, what do you mean we have the same dexterity?
You both have 12 dex. That's the tiebreaker. You both roll with
you
8.
don't use a positive. Oh,
No.
Justin can go first if he wants.
Okay. Top of the order is Carmilla.
She cheated. She needs to reroll her dice. She gets disadvantage.
She got a 31.
Oh, that is a cheat.
Yeah, if you have the combat tracker, you can see the order.
Yeah. I have no way, like, I'm about to pull. Combat tracker. Push it over here, maybe.
Let's see, what is the range on
Like this.
30. Let's see, melee. 30. All right, she is going to move 15.
You're gonna move 15?
20.
Wait,
her
does
move-
it mean all our letters were fake?
Do what?
Were all our letters fake? Was that not written by the real Kendra Lorimore?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Out of character knowledge, they were real, but that's the plot hook for the campaign Carrion Crown.
Yeah.
So so basically, this one shot uses the intro for Carrion Crown to bring you to the castle,
Oh, okay.
and then she's gonna double move and stop right here. Just a side note: make sure that when you're moving your characters that you're inside a single square. So, like you were in 4 squares, because it is a grid system. Alrighty. Next up is Gunkel.
Oh shit.
Go get her.
Wait, which one is she?
She's the red one in the blood.
Carmilla.
Yeah, if you zoom in, she's the very angry-looking pale lady with like blood all over her face.
Oh, got her.
Look angry. She just
Oh, wait,
looks
not
like
this one.
psychopathic.
Yes.
This looks murdery. Not angry, but murdery.
I mean, yeah.
She doesn't
Murdery,
look like
but-
the nicest of people, but
Not angry. Oh, do you know what? Did I drop my rapier earlier? Did I not
Oh,
pick
yeah.
it back up?
I had 100% assumed that you picked it back up.
Okay.
You only dropped it to surrender, and once you realized that you realized that he wasn't going to murder you, you were like, okay, I picked my weapon back up.
Okay. You know what? Now, but I'm here, so I would like to throw my magic chakras.
All right, the range between you and her is 35 feet. What's the range on your chakrams?
How do I know that?
Go to the actions, and it says range underneath. So you want to move.
Abilities inventory.
Range is 30 feet. To avoid a penalty, you want to move 5 feet closer to her.
Oh,
you're
well,
35
I'll do
feet
that
away.
first. Yeah,
So
I'll
make
do
a
that
5-foot
first.
shift. There you go. I already targeted her for you, so you can just roll your attack.
Am I in the square that I need to be in?
Oh, hold on. There you go.
Okay.
You can see that in the darker lines.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sure of. Okay. So what am I doing?
Go to your actions page.
Abilities inventory.
And you'll see under returning chakram, there's one that has a little bow icon. That's the ranged attack. Do the +10 and drag it over to roll the attack.
Returning chakra +10.
That is a miss.
You twat.
Yeah, you only rolled a 6. You have to roll a little bit higher than that.
Oh.
But good news is your chakra just teleports back to you at your next round, so you already have it.
I'm still not feeling great about it. Okay. Do I have follow up or no?
You only get you moved and you had a standard action. So
I'm done. Okay.
Yep. Juice's turn. Let's see. Juice is going to go a little bit more than just the normal shapeshift that you guys see, because he is a shifter. Sorry.
Is this your measurement that's here? Because I keep trying to clear it and it's not.
Oh yeah, the 45. That's me.
I see a 30, but okay.
Oh, the 30 is just because you have your character token highlighted. So as long as you have her targeted, it'll automatically have that little marker on.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure that I'm not
So, like,
like
if you
fucking up at anybody else's game.
If you mouse over to like T-Boy or Juice, you'll see our personal targets.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so he is going to use, lycanthropic wild shape. However, he is not going to use this normally. He's going to use up 2 uses of it in order to do planar wild shape, shifting into what appears to be a werewolf. But he has amber eyes and yellow fur.
Oh, hey.
I knew we should have captured it.
So planar wild shape gives him damage reduction against evil, as well as the ability to smite evil once per day. It's like a paladin. And that is a standard action. And his movement speed, while shifted, is still 30. Okay. Because I'm doing my hybrid form and not my direwolf form. Which you've already seen his direwolf form. Alrighty, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's all he can move. Ayanut,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use Vomit Swarm.
Alrighty. Let me open up your spells so I can look at it
Hey,
myself.
what's up, Dylan?
Alright, so for everyone else to look at, Vomit Swarm. So click on the little purple hand to the left of Vomit Swarm. That's to cast it.
Okay.
And it'll use up 2 mana to cast it.
That means nothing to me.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Yeah, he's the spellcaster. You don't have to worry about mana because you don't cast spells as a thief.
Okay.
The duration is 1 round per level. So for 5 rounds, you get a swarm of spiders that attack all other creatures in this area, but you can direct it basically. You can move it or change the swarm's direction by. And it's only a single standard action to do. Let me see if I got swarms. Swarm. It'd help if I spelled swarm correctly. Spider swarm. Bum-ba-dum. And your initiative is 14. Make it not an enemy. Okay, which square are you? Ooh, that is a big swarm. There we go.
Ooh.
So the big SS, that all those tiles are lots of spiders that she just vomited out.
I call the big one Charlotte.
You have a move action if you want to move anywhere, Aya. Or you can cackle. Cackle is a move action for you.
Okay.
You won't do anything, but it's fun.
I'm just gonna cackle then.
You just
4
like
minutes.
spit out.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Now is Jay's turn. His movement speed is 45 feet. He's gonna stop. Actually, he can go all the way over. Can I target? There we go. He was stuck on a wall. Oh, I closed the door accidentally. That's why. So he is going to use an ability on all of you guys. Target. Juiced. The spiders. T-Boy. Aya and Raven. And he is going to cast, for those of you who play Final Fantasy XIV might recognize it, Divine Veil. Everyone has DR 5, and that stacks with your existing DR. DR is damage reduction, by the way, as well as 21 temporary hit points. So basically, if you get hit, the temporary hit points block it first.
Okay.
So he just put a little buff on all of you guys. And Raven, your turn.
All right. Can I throw a holy
Spiders?
water like past her?
Well, she is 50 feet away.
Oh, I mean, if I move closer.
If you move closer, then it would be difficult to hit her because she is very far away. And remember, you only have 20 feet movement speed. So my
Right.
suggestion for you would to double move, basically move 20 and then move 20 again, and then end your turn. So this tile right here would put you directly in reach of her. And she doesn't have a reach weapon, but you do. So if she moves, you can stab her. There we go. Gungle, what you missed was Jay just used Divine Veil on everyone.
Was it? I'm sorry. There's a there's a very angry Mickey blurb going on. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. I could not hear what it was that I missed.
So what you missed was Juiced putting a buff on everyone, giving everyone DR5, which is damage reduction. That stacks with your existing vampire spawn damage reduction of silver. So basically only silver weapons hurt you beyond 5 damage.
Okay.
And then he added an additional 5. So basically you have DR10 as long as it's not a silver weapon. So
Thank
you
you,
negate
Juice.
how DR works is you negate whatever that number is for each hit. So somebody hits you for 7 damage and you have DR10, you take no damage. So he just made you very, very durable and gave you 21 temporary hit points.
So thank you, Juice.
Yes. Or not Juiced, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Juice does not have paladin abilities.
Okay.
The paladin does.
Okay. Who's?
Jay, this guy over
And
here.
here come more Mickeys.
Oh, more.
Oh
Mickey.
my God, Mickey is screaming here. Whose go is it?
It is Raven, who just moved.
Okay.
And I think that's the end of his turn because he doesn't have anything else he can do, I think. Raven, do you have any swift actions that you have available?
Where would that be under?
I don't think you do. They would be under like spells and such, but I don't think all of your spells are standard actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only swift actions you have are your limit break, which requires you to be half health. All right, T-Boy. What you doing?
Alright, give me a second. Alright, I am going to... I'm 45 feet away.
Are you gonna rage?
Sure, why not? I haven't had a chance to. I forget how
can.
all things go. I gotta find the rage stuff abilities.
Is that a dark webcam that I see?
It's definitely a light webcam.
You're so funny.
Alright, let's see. I don't have class abilities, so I'll do anything. Alright. Okay, so I have the spontaneous change thing. Transmute.
When you shapeshift, okay, so when you rage, you can shapeshift as part of your rage. So as a swift action, you can rage.
Okay,
and in addition to that, while you shapeshift, you can also cast any transmutation spell on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So you can basically shapeshift and cast long arm or unerring weapon on yourself. So actually, unerring weapon is... Oh, okay, yes. So either of those two spells you can cast for free. Well, not for free, it still costs mana, but you can cast as part of that action.
Okay, and how long does that unerring weapon last for? Just like for the rest of the thing?
It lasts for 5 rounds.
Okay.
Long arm lasts for 5 minutes. Actually, because it gets auto-extended because of blood raging, it also is so 10 minutes if you long arm, which gives you 5 feet reach, in addition to what you already have. So basically, you have 10 feet reach if you do, or 15 feet. Sorry.
Okay, and I can do this all while moving, also, right?
Yep.
Because
you can
spell a
move.
swift action.
Your rage is a swift action, so basically it merges it all together. Part
Okay.
of one thing.
So how far can I move? 30, right?
When you're, let's see, you have 30 feet movement, so you can move. If you move right to the left of Raven, that'll be 30 feet, and then you'll have, she'll be 15 feet away from you, so you can use long arm and then stab her.
Okay.
to the
I got
left of Raven.
Yeah.
That'll be 30 feet movement, so all your movement speed.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna rage and.
So, rage and.
All right, can I go? Okay, that's too much. And okay. And yeah, I'm gonna long arm. So what you guys are gonna see here, right? T-Boy's gonna throw the moonshine down. I had about enough of this damn shit. And you're gonna see his arms start to elongate and kind of get scaly along with his face. Kind of start seeing some scales form on them and stuff. And then he's gonna take out his bardiche and he's gonna go ahead for a good stab on her. I guess
Also,
I'd do this for the cat.
for your shape change, you get to pick 2 forms because you have aspect of the beast.
Okay.
You can either gain improved. You can either gain. Well, you don't need dark vision because you already had that from being a vampire spawn. You can either grow claws. You can either gain Predator's Leap, which lets you do a running jump, which that's only for like jumping over gaps, not for attacking.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you'd probably want to do. I'll let you look at your shape change and you pick which ones you want.
Okay, where do I look at shape change abilities?
Sorry, change shape. You get a bite attack. That one's pretty good.
And I get 2 of these, right? Okay, yeah.
2 of them. Bite attack, and I would suggest ferocity, which is like 4 ferocity.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll do those 2. I
So
mean, that's
now
like a swim in. Can I swim in that blood?
It's like an inch deep, so you can
It's a fantasy
try.
game. This is a fantasy game, okay?
You're a bit bigger than.
Yeah, I'll take the bite and the ferocity, and
Alrighty.
Okay.
So you got her targeted. Do you want to attack her now?
I think so. So I have long arms, which means I have 15 feet.
You can also
range.
throw a mud ball at her if you want.
Oh, I can do that as part of my thing.
Well, now you have a standard action left, so you can still cast a spell
Okay.
normally.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
you can
So
stab her.
then, what I'm
You
going to do
got,
if I still cast a spell normally, I want to cast unerring weapon. Then.
All right.
Stab her.
Well,
Stab the bitch. Stab her.
I'll be stabbing really well after this. So I'm going to cast unerring weapon, and that will be.
I need to edit it because it was on targets. There we go. I didn't want you to cast it on her.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. And that's it. And now I'll be able to give her some good stabby stabs.
Alrighty. Next up, it is her turn. So she is going to move over here, make a 5-foot shift.
Oh, come on.
You're the tank. You got this. You got this.
She's not very happy with her spawn daring to turn on her. So she is, rather than using her sword though, she's going to kick you guys. She hits both of you. And let me see, what are your CMDs? Combat maneuver defense. It's under combat page.
20.
20? Okay, where is her CMB?
16.
Alrighty, she rolled a 20. She rolled a 2 and got a 21. She hits both of you.
Okay.
So rather than try to like harm you too much, she is going to kick you guys out of her way. Although she doesn't deal enough damage to actually break your DR. Make sure that you took no damage. Yep. Okay. So.
How rude! Get your feet off me.
You said what was your DR CM combat maneuver defense again?
Me?
Both of you. That
16.
determined how far. 16.
Minus 20.
So, T-Boy, you're gonna be knocked back 5 feet. Give me a reflex save to see if you get knocked prone.
Okay. Okay.
Your dice landed right on top of it. All right, you fall to the ground.
Oh.
You're on the ground. You got knocked prone. So that means next turn you have to spend a movement action to get back up.
Why?
And then Raven, give me a reflex save. Oh, you almost had it.
Oh.
And then it was like, nope, 3.
Okay.
You also fall to the ground prone. Allies can pick them up, by the way, so they don't have to waste an action getting up. Anagram, it is your turn. Your chakra
Alright.
reappears back in your hand.
Okay. Am I able to get and lift up one of my prone compatriots and still throw my chakram?
No, because they're too far away from you.
I hate this game. Alright.
Got to make a decision.
Alright, well, I'm gonna throw the chakram. We're gonna try again. How did I go about that?
She's already targeted, so you go to your actions tab, and you will grab the returning chakram attack, which is a +10, into the little
Wait a minute.
full action. All right, you hit.
Excuse me.
Roll for
Okay.
damage, which is on the right side. The 1d8 plus 6 slashing.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, of course. So you
Ah.
hit her for a grand total of 1 damage there.
I tried.
All right, do you want to move anywhere? You still have your movement.
Away? What is her reach right now?
She does not have reach. She's using a sword.
Oh, okay. Well,
But she will
then no.
kick you if you get too close.
All right. Well, so do I? If I stay where I am, do I get any other options?
You can't use your move action for anything else, so no.
Oh, just okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna move over next to Raven. Can I move that far?
That's 15 feet so far. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna move right next to Raven.
All right. Juice's turn. He's already shape-shifted.
Hey, boss.
So he's gonna make a 5-foot shift, and he is going to use both claws on her. If I get Juiced Paige and not her,
How much of our move action does it cost to stand up?
all of it.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
But you can always substitute a standard action for a move, so you can get up and then move, but you won't be able to attack. However, you can attack while on the ground. You don't have to get up.
Do I suffer any disadvantages for attacking while on the ground?
You're doing a melee attack, so no.
What if I do mud ball?
You can still cast from on the ground as well.
Cool.
All right, so he is going to. He has his. He's actually going to use
Dylan.
both his claws. Ooh.
Oh,
Look
come
at
on.
it. Thank you.
So I got a nat 1 on one of my claw attacks, but I can't drop my weapon, so it's part of my hand.
How you
So
doing,
that was
sweetie?
definitely a miss. I did hit her with 1 claw. Oof. As I roll a 1. But my weapons count as cold iron, magic, and silver, so I actually did damage to her. And then he's going to try to bite her. Because he has wolf teeth right now. Ooh, that was almost a nat 20. So rude.
I feel like
Alright.
this should hurt it.
Oh, and he's going to smite her, because he only can do smite. So he adds 10 damage. Or, sorry. It is, 10 damage to his attacks, double his level. So I'm going to do effects. Smote from Juiced. Plus 10 damage. Alrighty, Aya your turn.
All right.
Bayanu.
You can now control your swarm,
I was
and you can
gonna ask.
also. Yeah. Pause. You missed it. Danny over here just keeled over and vomited a swarm of spiders to attack a vampire.
And then I started laughing about it.
And then he laughed
and
about
then
it.
I laughed about it. All right.
All right, it's your turn.
Don't you vomit up the spiders you had for breakfast also?
Just witches doing witch spells, you know.
Just doing witchy things.
Can I move the swarm of spiders closer to her?
Let me see. The swarm of spiders. Their movement is.
Not me getting a shout out from Bear Pair.
Stay tuned.
You can
Trying to
move
talk in
them.
my own chat.
So if you move them twice, swarms are special. They don't use a standard action to attack. They just attack when they move. So you can keep on moving it until it's on top of her.
Okay, let's do it.
Alrighty.
That's the
So
way to
it
do
is
it.
going to target her and do a swarm attack. Which the lovely thing is,
That's the right response, but also y'all should be scared.
Y'all should be scared.
alrighty. Okay, now the spiders missed her, or didn't deal damage enough to her. They did attack her though. What is Aya doing?
I do
I
have a
don't know.
crossbow. I do have a crossbow, so I could attack from a distance.
Let's see what else you got. Oh, I have a good idea for you. You can try to put a curse on her. Misfortune.
Let's
You have to move
see.
forward 10 feet though, because it's a range of 30 feet.
Misfortune. What does misfortune do?
Whenever they
The opposite of
roll
good fortune?
d20, any kind of d20, so where they
take
attack.
the worst result.
Bitch, what are you doing way the fuck back there? We're all up here.
I'm obviously vomiting spiders.
Supervising. She's supervising.
I'm vomiting.
Yeah.
She's supervising.
Okay, I'm
Come with her
moving.
witchy hangover.
So if you move two squares forward, you can do that.
All right, let's move 2 forward.
Okay. Now you got to target her, and so go to your hexes and click the little cast spell button next to misfortune.
Okay.
That's misfortune. It'd be nasty.
Oh, okay.
Not very fortunate.
I think let's see. Did I edit her saves? All right. I'm gonna give her misfortune. So now, whenever she has to roll anything d20, she has to roll twice
And take the worst one.
Yeah.
and take the worst result.
I like this.
You're welcome.
Why can't she say that she has disadvantage?
Because-
worst,
In Pathfinder, it's called fortune and misfortune.
with our luck, it'll be a 19 and a 20.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Now it is Jay's turn. He is going to move forward. And so rather than targeting you guys with a buff, he is going to go full out with his whip. He only gets 1 attack though.
He's not going to be careful to make sure he doesn't hit us with the whip. Like, he can hit the person in front of him, he can hit the swarm.
No, he's got better aim than that.
Clearly.
I don't
The rest of
know.
us.
He missed
He
me
had
a
a-
few times.
He hits her for 34 damage.
Ooh.
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 Raven.
How you doing, Jays?
When does my carry-on thing happen?
You're what?
My carry-on senses, when I can tell.
Oh, I will let you know whenever she hits half health or less. That's when it activates. So basically, you know if any creature is able to use a limit break. Aw, Mega caught a kitty.
I did. If I do enlarge person, can I choose?
You have to be able to touch them, but yes.
Okay. And then
Who do you want to enlarge?
is Jay? No, it's just
Juiced.
Juiced, who is the big dog.
Juice is the werewolf at the moment.
Yeah, so I can't reach him right now without
You
moving.
can make a 5-foot shift and cast it.
Okay. If I make that 5-foot cast, can I also? Well, no, because it'll be 2 of the same levels. Can I throw blessed water at her?
You have to bless it first. Ooh,
What?
actually, I have an idea. You're close up to the blood. You know what blood mostly is?
Water.
Water.
You should bless the blood.
But if I throw it at her, or if I throw it at that, they're all standing in blood.
True, it would hurt Juiced and T-Boy, but
Fuck
we can get
'em.
them out of the water. Because when the water is blessed,
Doesn't
see
work
that-
that way because it's not water once it's mixed with the blood components that make it blood. You know, it's not water anymore.
it's still enough water that the spell would work. Yes.
Does anyone have any electric spells?
Electrify it.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Call the pumpkin. Jesse, we need your electricity.
Oh.
He's like, I'm the only one who's not a vampire.
If I did consecrate, how big is that area?
20-foot radius emanation of whatever you consecrate. And every undead creature, so again, us.
Right.
But if you consecrate an area, you can make it difficult for her. You can also just run up to her and cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
I could.
That'd be 2d8 plus 5 damage.
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so let's see, I didn't do
Right,
the
the
will
moves.
save. So it is.
I'd have to move here.
You can move. You can share spaces with the spiders because they're large enough, and they won't attack you.
God damn it.
You do have to stand next to spiders, though. Are you okay with that?
I guess.
They're
Will Raven start like pecking at the spiders to eat them?
He's a Tengu, not a Raven.
Name
But
is Raven.
if he really wants to, it's just true. I forgot. If he really wants to, yes, he can peck at the spiders and eat them.
Rude.
It's that little battle meal.
That would be rude because that's someone else's summon that you're eating.
Remember, I vomited those, so.
Yeah, they came.
They're my friends.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, I did that wrong. 'Cause that's healing, not damage. 23, 17.
I did not mean to heal her.
I didn't have it set. Okay, so the save for this should be let's see, DC 14, 15, 16. Alright, so she has to make a will save twice, and she takes the worst result. She rolled an 8 both times.
Nice.
Okay, so she takes 8 points of damage. And that bypasses DR because it's a spell. T-Boy! You getting up?
Well, yeah, because it's just movement speed. I'm gonna get up and make a pocket sand. I'm gonna throw a mud ball at her.
Alrighty. Okay, so again, she has to roll twice. Let me open up your mud ball. Oh, you don't have it targeted.
Oh, it's supposed to attack?
There we go.
Okay. So why can't I roll the attack?
Okay, so open up your mud ball, the little gear on the right, and you'll see a little orange like sword icon that next to the attack where it says range touch. Click on that.
Yeah. Alright, click drag and drop.
Oh, you just click on the button.
Okay. Alright. It looks like I missed.
And let me see.
To save reflex DC 14.
Okay, actually no, because she is currently flat-footed in the swarm, so that will actually hit. So now we do the saves twice and take the best result for us.
The best?
Because she has misfortune.
Oh, for us. You meant for us.
That's what I said.
Okay.
The best result for us. Well, she made both saves though.
Yeah. Yep.
So, let's see. Does reflex negate? Yeah, it's only a first level spell.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna start stabbing her next turn.
Nope. No more mud.
I just
Carvilla.
pocket sand just landed on her chest, and she just has to wipe it off. It's like,
She's going to clear targets first. She can make a 10-foot shift due to a special ability that she has called Hustle. And she is going to kick Juiced out of the way.
I think we're right.
Daddy, I love
Or
you!
try to kick Juiced. But Daddy, I love him.
Oh.
Really? Really? She gets a shitty roll and she hits my AC.
Fuck this bitch.
She would have missed. Anyone else in the party she would have missed. But not me, because I have the worst AC out of all of you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure my AC is pretty horrible.
Ruin.
No, I have the worst AC, but I also have...
Ruin.
Alright, so she's going to kick me. Let's see how far she knocks me back. CMD. Oops. Get in the chat box. A 3. Oh, she misses. Okay, so I just take damage from the kick, which I took no damage because of my DR. Thanks, Juice. Or thanks, Jay.
Okay, wait. Okay, so she kicked you.
But she did not make. She didn't kick me hard enough to knock
Okay,
me
but
back.
then that's a combat maneuver.
Yeah, she did a combat maneuver
A different
versus
roll.
my combat defense. Basically,
So-
it's like attack and AC.
Yeah, but so it's like attack for the kick at first, right? And then
Yes.
combat maneuver for the
To see
effect
if
of
she,
the
if she
kick.
knocked me. Exactly.
Okay.
So that's why she rolled to attack, rolled for
Yeah.
damage, and then rolled the combat maneuver.
Coolio. Okay, just to make sure I understood it.
Okay, Gunkel, it is your turn. She is still in range of
Yeah.
your chakrams, or you can run around and stab her. What do you want to do?
I think I'm tired of trying to hit her with the chakrams. I'm gonna hit her with my rapier.
If we get around her, we might be able to flank her and make her easier to hit.
That's what I would like to do.
Assuming she doesn't have anything that makes her immune to flanking.
So, where is going to give me the best opportunity to flank her? Okay.
But let's see,
And-
can you get there without her attacking you? So that's 20. Honestly, what I would do, I would get right here and prepare to flank her. So that way,
Okay.
whenever an ally moves, then they'll be already have it set up for you.
Okay, and then I can do what if once I'm here?
You can, since you're in melee range, did you already shift? I forgot to ask you.
No, I have not, but
Okay.
I could.
Well, it will use up a standard action because you're the slowest shifter out of all of us. Well, actually, no, you're the same speed as Juiced.
Yeah,
He's
but
on
they're
the
setting
third
up the
action.
flank, so.
Sounds
So if-
judgmental.
If you want to do a shift, then I would recommend the bite, so that way you can stab her with your rapier and then bite her. If you want to bite her.
Biter.
Okay, I would like to do both.
I'm not saying you can do both because you're not using your teeth to hold your rapier. So you
Can you also suck her blood?
no,
Right?
that's a good way of becoming a full vampire.
Okay.
Or,
Maybe
Or
you
certain
have a Tiger
dominant.
Boys plan the whole time.
Gunkel
So-
was the villain.
It was
Gunkle
Gunkle the
Gamer.
whole time.
Wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised.
And he killed
Submissive
Sparky,
here
too.
and biter.
All right, I'm gonna assume that you did your shapeshifting earlier. I'm gonna give that to you, okay?
Thank you.
So, when you go to your rapier, you already have her targeted. Use the +8 instead of the +10, because the +8 is for whenever you're using, basically your natural attack as well
There you
as
go.
your. So basically, you're a little bit less accurate, but you get 2 chances to hit her. Does that make
Wait,
sense?
so I'm under combat. Where is my rapier?
Actions
Oh, not under combat.
under action. Sorry.
Sorry.
So at the very top, under rapier +1, you do the +8 instead of the +10. Because I have it set up for you for whenever you're using natural attacks and your rapier. So you do the +8.
Wait, that's abilities. That's not actions. That's why.
Oh, okay. The very last
Okay.
tab.
Yeah, gotcha. Rapier +8, not the +10. Gotcha.
Correct.
Thank you.
Up, you're in threat range. Not confirmed, but you do always hit because you did get the first threat range. Because you're using a rapier, which has a threat range of 18. As long as you roll an 18 or higher, you risk a critical hit. So roll for damage for the rapier.
I haven't.
It's to the right. It's the 1d6 + 6 piercing.
Okay. Thank you.
Ooh, good. And now roll for biting her. which is the plus. You only have a single. To the very top where it says bite.
Oh, there it is. It was I was scrolled down.
No, you do
cool.
you do your attack roll before you deal damage.
Oh, that's the +8 or the +1?
+8. It's not a +1. It just means one attack.
Gotcha.
So either one of those actually works.
All right.
All right. So you did not actually deal the extra 2 damage there from the bite.
So I don't need to deal the. I don't need to roll again then.
No, you missed it with your bite.
Okay.
Like, I'm the vampire queen here. Don't you be biting me.
Right.
What if she's
Okay.
into biting?
And it is Duke's turn. He's going to make a 5-foot shift, so now he is flanking with Anagram. And he is going to go all out on her, because he only did a 5-foot shift. So he's going to do Razor Claws ×2. And roll horribly both times. But he can also try to bite her.
Of your Reams bite.
And roll much better and hit her with the bite, which deals less damage, but at least his bite. Oh, he rolled a 1. But at least he bypasses the DR with all because his teeth count as cold iron, silver, and magic damage. But that's just shifter good things. Not a lot of damage, but he hit her. I Newt.
Okay.
What is you and your spiders doing?
I'm gonna move closer first of all because I'm a little farther away.
So if you make a 5-foot shift, you can still cackle.
Oh,
And
that's the
As
only...
long as you're cackling, you can maintain the duration of misfortune on her.
Okay, because I was...
Which I totally forgot to do when she attacked me. Oops.
Oh
well.
I was gonna see about casting fortune on one of our allies.
Well, okay, so make a 5-foot shift
Uh-huh.
over here. Now, who do you want to use fortune on?
Who's next after me?
I would say either Juiced or Anagram, because both of us have a lot of multiple attacks.
Okay.
Or even T-Boy. T-Boy also has 2 attacks, but he actually... No, I'll do Anagram
I'll be in
or
range.
Juiced.
I'll do anagram.
I'll be in range next turn.
But like
anyways.
each round, you can cast another fortune.
Yeah, so I'll do it on anagram, and then like I can
All right.
cast another one on my next turn.
So, go to your hexes and click on fortune.
Mm-hmm. Cast spell.
Click on the little cast spell, and then we click on the effect. And now anagram. Whenever you attack for anything that includes your net, your confirmed roll crits, those are doubled. So you roll twice and take the best result.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
So witches have such lovely
Oh,
buffs.
can I cackle still?
Now you can cackle.
Okay.
And so instead of lasting for only 1 round, your fortune lasts for. Wait, where is the? Oh, there it is, down here. Change that to 2 rounds because of cackle. Cackle basically affects all of her hexes ongoing and basically make them better. So her misfortune lasts for another round, going from 1 round to 2 rounds. Your fortune lasts for another round, going from 1 to 2. What about your spiders?
Yes, let's move them closer to Carmela.
I see O. N. Iconic. Your spiders.
Iconic.
I only see Conic because how it cut the chat up.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I only see
Like,
chronic
Conic.
too.
Aye.
I'm like, chronic? What?
I'll take some of that chronic.
Yeah, so let's move the swarm of spiders closer to her.
All right, let's have your
Can I
spiders
make a
attack her.
suggestion? Can I make a suggestion on the spiders?
What?
Okay, what?
What if you move the spiders up 1 more? That way, anybody who comes in front of her also has flanking.
Okay.
Swarms do not provide flanking.
Or, okay, well, they were flat-footed earlier, so I didn't.
You love
Flat-footed
this?
and
Thank you,
flanking
Ludo.
confused me.
How you doing, sweetie?
Okay.
That was
just
because of something else. But yeah.
Level up!
Alright, so your spiders are gonna deal. They deal 1 point of damage, which means
This damage.
she might be poisoned.
Ooh.
She might. I don't know if she's immune to poison, but let's see. That is a save for this. Oh, here's the description, by the way, for your spiders,
I'll be back!
Danny.
Okay.
An awful scuttling mass of legs and mandibles scrambling forward out of the darkness.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, the DC is a fortitude 11. I don't think she's going to be poisoned. I don't think she can. Yeah, she has a plus 11 fortitude. They can't poison her. That, and she rolled a 19.
So she can't
Gotta roll
be poisoned.
twice.
Boo.
It doesn't matter. She can't, even if she
Yeah,
rolls
I
a that one, it's a 12, and that's not
Yeah, I
the
know. I know.
Now it is the Belmont's turn. He could try to get flanking, or he could get multiple attacks where he's at now. He's gonna go with multiple attacks.
Level up!
Alrighty, hit. Wait, why is there? Okay, we got 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Oh, 1 missed.
T2T. Aw, thank
So-
you.
1, 2, 3. Dealing a lot of damage to her. Raven, give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Yup. Your nose is tingling.
I'll
Your
make it
spidey
tingle.
sense. You smell blood, and it's not the blood that she's standing in, or that you're standing in. It's her blood.
Yay!
She is almost there. She is very close. Like, 1 good hit would bring her to 50%. What do you want to do?
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh.
If you make a 5-foot shift up, you can just be ready to flank and stab.
Stab, like a stab.
Stab the bitch.
Stabber.
Is that where you want to be?
That's fine.
Okay. So I moved you a little bit just to speed things up a bit.
Can I bless water?
Again, it would hinder yourself, Juiced, Anagram, and T-Boy.
If
Don't you hinder me.
So if I move the next round and like put it on her exactly.
Okay, so you have like a vial of water on
Like
your
if I had moved, where is it? Shift? You said. How do I ping? Like if I moved right below her.
Space. So the problem is, it is a splash weapon, and it would hurt your friends.
Okay.
I don't recommend doing it.
But you can if you want to. Nothing can stop you.
And it might hurt us more than it would hurt her.
Okay.
So you could stab her, or you can move 5 feet closer, and you can try to cure her, air quotes again. What would you like to do? Let me add add damage.
That's fine. I'll do that.
2d8 plus 5. And save is will. It's half, right? Yeah. Okay. So now I have the spell set up to deal damage. Okay, so we got her targeted. Hit the little purple cast button.
I did.
Okay, so she made her save. She'll take half damage. All right, but she is now below 50%.
Let's go.
T-Boy, your turn.
Alright, first off, I'm going to move myself into that 15. And then I'm going to take my Bardiche and attack. Let me see, am I there? So what do? Do I do melee?
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a 2.
God, and you haven't given out any inspiration. Cannot believe you.
We don't have any bards. We just have Bardiche.
You haven't given out any inspiration for roleplay or anything. I said you, not the bards. I talk about like DM inspiration.
Bardic
hero
inspiration.
Points. Hero points or whatever it is for this.
You're not. I've given
Thank
you
you, Mega.
behind the scenes things several times.
I didn't ask.
when it mattered. Okay,
Not the
Carmilla.
crusty toes pickle.
Is there anything else I can do? Can I hit her with my claws?
No, you don't have reach. Well, you do have reach in your claws, but not that far.
Level up!
Okay. And already. So I can't move to the 10 and do it?
No,
Sorry.
you can't. You can't move, attack, and then move and attack again.
Yes, I thought. Alright.
All right. So she is going to target Juice, Anagram, and Raven.
Mega.
Ish.
And I have to roll twice. All right. So Juice. Okay, Raven is a miss. Any other misses? Okay, so she hits. She does not hit Raven. She only hits Anagram and Juiced.
Rude.
Did she roll twice?
Yeah. Oops, I did the roll again. The damage is not rolled twice. Deals 0 damage to Anagram and 0 damage to Juiced. We both absorb and like resist the damage because of the buff Jay puts on us.
Yeah.
But is there the knockback? Let's see.
Oh my god, why? What is this?
Hit, and
Oh.
hit. Okay, there's a knockback. So the worst result is 27-28. So 10 feet for both of us.
Ah.
Camera's off.
T-Boy, Wolfman, I need you to catch Juice. Give me a reflex save, or he's gonna fall into you. Use
I
your
just
long
dodge him?
arms.
Can I just dodge him, like let him fall?
No, you can't. You can't move.
Fuck you, bitch.
I would like to
It's
not.
either you catch him. Okay, you
Alright.
actually do catch him. So you
I would like to
negate.
sidestep him.
Well, you negate damage to both yourself and to him.
I can't just let him fall behind me.
You're not able to sidestep him.
I can't let him take damage. Damn it.
That is not fair. Okay.
Because,
I got him.
because
I
of
just-
where
I-
you're positioned.
I pretty much already had my long arm stretched out, like just to
Yeah,
brace
you're just
him in
like,
the
oh,
back.
here, I got you.
Yeah.
So he does not get prone, and he does not take damage. Anagram,
Right.
give me a reflex save to try to catch yourself.
Squats now.
That is under. That's main, right? Where is it?
Main or combat. It's under both pages.
Reflex. There it is.
Alrighty, you are taking.
All right, y'all. We gotta stop with these shitty rolls.
Sorry.
You take 6 points of fall damage.
Ouch.
15. You still have temporary hit points though. Also, you get knocked prone.
Ah. So I can't use my chakrams from prone, right?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Think for the squats, Justin.
So you're on the ground. You're just like, chakram, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Throw it. You do have. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Before you do that, roll your reflex again, because you have fortune.
Oh.
You get to roll twice. Let's see if you negate the reflex save. Roll high. Roll high. Alrighty, you do not take damage, and you are not prone.
I like this.
Say thank you, Danny, or thank you, Aya.
Thank you.
we love witch buffs. Witch buffs are so
All right.
Wait,
So for
good. Jack, are you there? Jack B. Little.
Yeah, Jack's here.
Hi, Jesse.
We
Our
have 2
party
seconds
member.
and finish this for us.
with my stomach right now.
I know, I'm hungry too.
Pizza?
You want pizza?
so I am 15 feet away, so my returning chakra can work.
Yes.
Is there a pizza you
Okay, so I want to do the plus 10 first, and then the 1d8.
Oh, you can't. Yeah. So roll. Actually, roll twice to see if you hit, because you have fortune. All d20s were rolled twice.
Okay, that's the plus 10, right? That's the gray
Or
box.
the one. They're both the same for you for that, because it's only one attack. So, but yes.
Yeah.
So roll it twice. Hold on. She targeting. Oh yeah. So that's a 9, which is a miss. And now roll again. See if fortune helps you. That's a hit. Hooray for fortune!
Hey.
Okay,
So
you
now...
roll. You run D8 plus 6 for damage.
Thank you, Mega.
Alrighty, you hit her for a little bit of damage. Did you want to move anywhere?
I'm sure you're saying words right now. Mega is busy like blowing out my eardrums.
At least it's not yelling about giving a blowjob for $1 or bottoming for $1.
At least that. At least that. What, Ruin? I'm sorry.
Who the hell has a walking fart emote? And why don't I know them?
That's Walter Man.
Oh, thanks, Wolf.
I want to subscribe just for that emote.
I asked if you wanted to
I need
move
a-
anywhere.
I need a robot farting.
I would like to move closer.
Okay, you can move. How close do you want to move?
Oh, like melee range, like
Right
right, next to
here?
her. Yeah.
You also move right here, and that would put several other people in melee range. Or it's up to
Yeah. Yeah. No. The catty corner one. Yeah.
you. Okay.
Caddy, we sure are.
Meow.
You know it, baby.
Juice is gonna make a 5-foot shift.
Damn it, Robo.
He is not flanking. Really, 7 on both rolls. Well, maybe he can bite her.
What does flanking
How
allow
you doing,
for?
Robo?
Also,
What? Oh my goodness! Look at this. 7. 7.
Yep.
Not
what is-
lucky.
What does flanking do again?
It gives you a +2 bonus to hit.
Okay.
But he misses every single attack. I can't wait till I have fortune. Aya, guess what? It's your turn.
Okay.
Do you want to give Juice fortune and cackle?
I was like, run
wanna give
screaming.
me
Actually,
fortune because
can
I
I-
missed like every hit.
Can I cast healing on her since she's technically undead?
You would have to run up to her and cast it.
Okay.
Ooh, electric.
Remember, you're a bit squishy in comparison to some of our other people.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll play it safe then. If I have to be that closer to do that.
So later on, there's a feat called Split Hex, where lets you hex multiple allies at once or enemies.
Ooh.
It is very good for, basically like you speed up, like everyone has fortune, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fortune again. Let's do it
Yay.
on Juice this time.
Juice is very happy. Oh, I did a healing. Well, he's already healed, but I didn't mean to use the healing hex. I meant to do fortune hex.
And
Then are you gonna cackle?
Yes, I'm gonna cackle.
Like on your little cackle.
And then we'll move the the spiders are actually on her already, aren't they? Yes. Okay. So...
Yep, they can just go ahead and attack her. Give me
Yeah.
a second to update fortune and misfortune.
Misfortune.
Where
with
is-
Ness.
There's Gunkle. Fortune up +1. Yeah, as long as you keep on cackling, like those buffs never go away.
Yeah. So you guys heard it. I'm just gonna keep cackling.
Just keep on laughing. You're laughing in
Cackle
such a
the
way
night
it
away.
makes us to happy places. Alright, the spider.
I have an RP question.
Yes.
What does Camilla think about this cackling that's going on?
I don't think she knows what to think.
She just sees me in the corner cackling the whole game, and it's just like, what?
I think she knows that she has misfortune on her, so she's not very happy about it. But she's got so many people to deal with, she can't get to you. Now it is Juice's turn again. He's gonna make a 5-foot shift, so that way he has. Actually, no, he has to stay there because he doesn't have the reach for that.
You can go to the right though, also, right?
I am hydrated.
He could.
Yeah, just you're trying to move him for whatever reason.
I'm trying to give him flanking.
Yeah.
Let me see. What other abilities does he have? He might be able to deal more damage if he uses. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, so Stare action, a pelican pour the entire spirit. Oh, that reduces an MP. Never mind. I think spirits within. Oh no, that actually is really good. Oh, Spirits Within is actually a Final Fantasy reference, not to that movie, but to the Paladin skill Spirits Within from Final Fantasy 11,
Oh.
which is also in Final Fantasy 14. That's where it comes from.
I'm
is
like
Final
I
Fantasy
thought
11.
of the movie.
But yeah, that's where they got the name for the movie, though.
Ah.
Okay, so I make a melee attack at the highest BAB. The sad no. Alright, so highest BAB. Let's.
See, cackling is
Nasties.
infectious. Everybody cackle.
That's the hit.
Oh God,
All right.
where's Titus? He needs to cackle.
Yes, Daddy. Yes,
Oh
Daddy.
my god.
I will die.
So he deals 1d4 plus 32.
What a
good
tiniest
damage.
laugh.
And then.
I knew someone who thought it was Titus.
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 Alright,
Little
so
Titus.
Spirits Within.
You just make good pillows.
So he deals an additional 10d6 damage, which is only 36. But hey, that's damage. She is getting very low. She's very unhappy.
Good riddance.
Raven. You don't think she doesn't have a big trump card, does she? You know that she's about to use a limit break. Actually, I do have music for whenever she gets pissed, so.
Does she regain health?
Nope.
Maybe whoever's standing in the circle, something bad will happen.
Something bad's gonna happen. You know she's about to use it because of your corpse sense ability. What do? Are you gonna attack her?
Can I do Sanctuary?
That wouldn't work against a big AoE. This means that she can't attack
Sanctuary?
you directly. She cannot attack you directly. Is how Sanctuary works. If she's doing a big boom, then it's not gonna do anything.
Okay. Listen, pup. God damn it.
No, we can't
Boy.
hear the redeems.
But I can see them.
I just trust they're happening because I'm busy.
Boy, it's this Kratos going.
Who's a
Boy,
good boy? Who's a good boy?
Boy.
boy,
Don't throw me under the bus.
Boy.
boy.
My boy.
I believe you. I knew Goku would do such a thing.
If you don't mind subbing to a daddy, I mean subscribing. Wolfman's ad alert.
Oh, yeah, because it's just funny.
As we're talking about boy.
Mm.
All right, Justin, what are you doing? I mean, Jason.
I did moderate wounds again.
Alrighty. Let me click on that. Got her targeted.
So the points.
Oh, she got a nat 1. I didn't even have to roll twice. So you deal full damage to her.
Ooh,
Let's
high
go.
damage numbers.
Nice. 19 holy damage to her. She's getting very low. T-boy.
Alright. So what can I do for her? Can I do 2 bird swings or
Oh,
do I have to-
sorry. Before you do anything, Raven, did you want to move? Or are you going to stay there?
When is ERP? That's after stream. That's after stream.
Well, I mean,
what are you doing?
earlier, some people were thirsting over the token for Jay. They're like, ooh, daddy. Are you moving before? Are you going to end your turn, Mega?
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. T-boy.
Sorry, I
Alright.
have people redeeming for me to stretch.
Is there a way for me to get 2 attacks in?
If you make a 5-foot shift forward, yes, you can attack with your Bardiche and your reach attack.
Alright. And if I do it here, this is fine too, right?
Yeah, that's also 10.
Cool. Alright, cool. I want to do it. Alright, so 2 melee attacks.
So you would go to
Damn
use
it,
your
Uncle.
King Bardiche, and then you use your bite.
Wait. Wait, I'd go to the
Why
what?
does that not have a cooldown? Stop.
So I'd go to the Keen Bardiche and then what?
The bite.
Yeah, but wait, why you say go to my Keen Bardiche? I don't just make a range attack?
You don't, not a range attack, a reach attack. You don't actually have any ranged weapons.
Why does that not have a cooldown?
Dude, I've been using the wrong thing for rolling.
Go to actions.
No, yeah, I'm here now. I just didn't realize I was using the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, this is all set up for.
Yeah.
That's a miss for your Bardiche. Use your bite now, the 9.
Yep.
Also a miss.
I'm useless. I haven't done a damn thing this game.
I'm
Literally.
sorry. You just rolls be put your dice.
Rolls
in dice
me
wheel.
rolls.
Yeah, that's exactly why, you know.
All right.
I'm here for role playing, obviously, not for fighting. I'm not gonna fight her, okay?
She is targeting everyone.
Oh. it's
Even
the
even
ultimate
Aya?
weapon.
She is using Ultima Sword.
Oh.
You weren't wrong.
I feel like okay. Where's my run button?
Alrighty, so this is your saves. Jay saved. Spider failed. Juiced failed. Raven failed.
Didn't she roll
Anagram
twice?
failed. No, this is us rolling.
Oh.
So, oh, actually, so that means Juice would roll. Anagram and Juice would roll second time. Somebody just do it again. The rolls. So if we see Anagram or Juice succeed.
Thank you.
Nope and nope. Okay, so only Jay is taking half damage. But Juiced has an immediate action that he can use. He's going to use Last Bastion on all of the allies. Let me target everyone.
His what?
Last Bastion. It's a Paladin limit break. Lasts for 1 round plus 1. So basically several rounds. All allies, including themselves, within 30-foot radius, take half damage for a few rounds. This is his oh shit button. And alrighty, she's gonna use Ultima Sword. She goes, I am Carmilla, and fuck you, I win.
Oh god.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how much damage we actually took. As she... So what happens... Let me describe it. Because that was a lot.
Oh, cool, I'm dead.
Not yet.
It's all my HP is
The ultimate sword skill. This sword skill allows the sword saint to summon 12 swords, and in her case, made out of blood from around her. That circle around her with one large sword in the middle before dropping down towards their opponents and colliding, exploding in a truly destructive force of raw energy. Dealing 1d12 points of damage per 2 levels to all enemies within the area of effect. Let's see.
Sound like an attack from Final Fantasy 16.
As
Actually,
it probably is.
It was
15,
originally
15.
from Tactic. But it was it was in 15. That was Bahamut's attack. But no, it has a long. Okay, so half damage for Anagram instead of being dead. Where's my calculator? I'm not mapping this out. You are at 28 hit points. You're alive, Anagram. Gunkel, you survived.
I'm dead.
Juice survives. Let's see, that is 24. Aya survives. The Spire Swarm
Gunkel over here
Fire Swarm-
dancing.
is just dead.
No, I vomited those yesterday.
What are you talking about? That's not true.
Blah, that was just earlier today. 25, you're still alive. T-Boy, that is 30. You're also still alive. You have 10 points.
How am I still alive?
Because of last Bastion, we did the damage by half.
The way you sounded
I forgot
disappointed.
about
Why
that.
am I still
Why am I
alive?
No, I
alive?
completely forgot we had temporary HP. So like I was like, yeah, I only had like 40 HP. I should be dead no matter what. But I forgot about the temporary HP. So I was like, yeah, I'm dead. I just knew it. But yeah.
When he uses last Bastion, Jay is going to tell all of you to get away from her because he's going to do something that will hurt undead.
That sounds like a good idea. I trust Jay.
Okay, so Anagram, it is your turn. Are you going to get away from her?
Yes.
There's stairs right next to you. You going to run up the stairs?
Wait. Are they okay? Yeah. I would like to go here.
Oh, okay. Are you sure that's far enough away?
I
wanna go-
No, I don't know. You tell me.
I told you the stairs.
I feel like we should.
Oh,
do
that was
make our
not
own
the stairs. You're
decision.
talking about like up. Oh wait, no, I'm like up here.
Yep. Okay, that was move. Actually, well, you can double move, so keep on moving until you feel safe.
Go far away.
I don't
I would
think
like
you
to
can
go.
move that far. That's a bit.
I mean, you didn't tell me just until I feel safe.
Okay. There we go. I had to calculate your distance. There.
Is this California? All right.
Juice is gonna do the same thing. Let's see. That is
California girls, they're undeniable.
30 and 30. Aya, what are you gonna do?
Can I run out the door? Since I'm
Yeah,
kinda
you
close
can.
to
You
it?
got plenty of movement speed.
Okay.
You can like run around, like hide behind a window or something.
Yeah, let's do that. And
I'm watching you.
I'm gonna cackle. I'm gonna cackle while I do it. So.
Okay, so you cackle first. Jay is going to delay his turn until Raven and T-Boy get out of the way. So Raven, do your thing. He's telling you to run. Get away from her because he's going to do something big that hurts undead. If you don't run, then he is not held liable for any explosions that happen to your health. Okay, so are you headed? You can actually head out the door. You have enough movement speed.
I only have 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can actually head to right at the door. That's 40
Okay.
feet.
Oh, God damn it! I exited out at the beginning.
Oh, hold on.
The amount of times I do that, I hate that that's a button click.
I mean, it's a button that's way up in the top right, so.
No, like if you right click, it gives you options.
Oh, I never
Oh.
right click on it, so I never. Alrighty, T-Boy, what are you doing?
For the sake of the attempt to hit her or something before she dies, because I missed everything.
Are
Can I
you
throw-
really? Okay, what are you doing?
I would like to see if I could throw a bottle of moonshine at her before I run away.
Alrighty, so go to, it's gonna
I
be.
swear to God, if this like doubles her health, I'm gonna punch you.
Roll, go to combat, and then roll.
You
three.
heal her for 2,000 HP.
It is a poison.
Range.
Oh, you got a crit,
I have
and you
finally,
confirmed.
I finally done something.
Alrighty, you know, just
bad
for
I
the
rolled.
just for the sake of the lulz, I'm gonna count it as, because it's a crit. I'm gonna count it as holy water because I don't have damage for moonshine. It's not really actually.
Damage for alcohol.
That's funny.
Let's see.
That alright. So that did 42 points of damage. You did
Okay.
holy moonshine damage.
Yeah. Hey, well, you know what? My god is that drunk god. You know, so.
Aiden Callian blessed your beer.
All right. Let's see. That's
Okay.
20.
You can only move 30 feet. So
Yeah.
right
So.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
Oh,
Is
I
this-
threaten that all the
Yeah.
time.
Thank you. I was like, am I in the right square? Because I didn't want to be on the wrong square.
all right. I think you're out of range.
I'm gonna punch you in
Bravo
the throat, and
Toto.
it's a good thing you're prettier. You're two of my favorite
I just want you to remember.
I'ma
Runark,
get
whenever
you
what
pregnant.
happens- whenever whatever happens, Runark. I threw moonshiner, which means she's soaked in highly flammable alcohol now. I just want that
Well,
to be a reminder.
He is going to use Grand Cross.
Highly flamboyant.
She failed her saves. Haha, cackle.
Yeah.
She takes 20 d6 good damage.
Good
As-
damage.
As basically a
Jesus.
giant flaming cross engulfs him, and everything in 30-foot radius is engulfed in holy fire. So none of us, but just
Sweet.
her.
What I'm hearing is
I mean-
that my moonshine helped burn the shit out of her.
Well, I mean, sure, okay.
Well, I mean, sure, okay.
I'll let you think that.
I love that I'm
Sure,
just looking through
go
the
on.
window cackling.
You're like, this bitch is burning.
Look at this stupid bitch. She's on fire.
Oh, look at this! Oh,
He's taking it back and she did
you poor
it.
stupid bitch!
So this
She
is what
is-
this is what it feels like when the witch is on the opposite side of the burning.
As the music bot breaks. Oh well, we don't have music for the last song, your victory song, but combat ends. Bum,
Let's
ba-dum.
go.
Okay, so good ending, because there is an evil ending.
Ooh.
I mean, that's have a neutral ending where we kill both of them. You guys,
Were
you
we
guys wanna kill
sided
both
with
of them?
her?
Well, she did.
Or we-
I'm saying if we had sided with her.
Then
Is
she
that
would
the-
have. If you had sided with her, she would have dominated your minds and controlled you as her immortal slaves.
I mean, still kind of uwu.
Party.
So if you like being dominated by an evil vampire lady, then sure.
Are you saying that she's a dominatrix? Is that what
I
you're
mean,
saying?
at this point, I'll take whatever I can get.
Step
I
on
mean,
the
you're
baby.
gonna have to define evil.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to the group
And,
chat.
and dominate. You have to define dominated also.
Oh, I will define it for you.
Just picture Lady D stepping
Please.
on you.
Please save that for an after dark.
Here you go. Go to the group chat in Discord, and I posted a picture of her dominating you guys.
Ooh,
Wait a minute, I'm very eager to see this.
Oh my.
kinky.
Ooh.
And then here's her using Ultima Sword for you as well. You get a lovely animation.
My God. Alright, gotta minimize that.
Alrighty. So, true to his word, Jay, who tells you that his real name is in fact Julius.
I know Julius, he owed me $20. Are you Julius?
So he does the healing ritual on everyone, unless anyone refuses it. In which case, he pulls his whip out. Does anyone refuse the ritual to remove vampirism from your bodies?
No.
I think Justin does.
What?
Justin?
Well, I'm first off confused, right? Because I thought it was already removed because we had just removed
That was
vampire
step
turn
one.
to-
Step two was the paladin cleansing the
Well,
the curse from you.
can't I be a cool vampire like Alucard?
No,
He's
you
like,
have to-
"Allahu?"
your dad has to be a vampire.
Allahu.
Your pappy has to be a vampire for you to be cool like Alucard.
Happy.
Your
Mhm.
pappy. Your grandpappy. As soon as he finishes the ritual, though, the castle begins to crumble. The rune dissipates. That we're saying it's no more. So the rune is no longer active. The castle, the ceiling is crumbling down. Julius is going to suggest that you guys don't stay here, and he's going to start making his way to the exit.
I follow.
I will also follow.
Can I accidentally trip Julius?
You can try to make a combat maneuver against him and see what happens.
I thought I
It's
followed.
for
Hello?
accidentally tripping him. It's just,
I hit the panic
let's
button
see.
and then I run.
Here, I'll roll reflex for him.
Oh my
One,
god,
not
I said,
one.
please roll
Oh.
one.
That's a no.
I might be able to. Let's see. Combat maneuver.
This might actually work.
Okay,
Oh,
no, you have to go against the CMD, which is 41. Did you beat a 41?
Oh, no.
Of
No,
course,
that's,
yeah.
that's a 28.
yeah, definitely yes.
Well, you
I
got
did.
to add our two numbers together. His reflexes plus my combat
Yeah.
maneuver. You add them together, and that's how you get my total attack.
That's
And
not
then
how
you
it works.
find the common denominator, and then
See,
you
Justin gets
And then you multiply it by pi.
As we
yeah.
multiply it by
As we leave, and we take
Which
our
kind,
outside
cherry?
castle.
The apple. The apple, of course.
Snosberry.
Julius Snosberries tastes like snosberries. Julius is going to tell you that he does not believe that Carmilla is dead, and he wishes to continue his hunt of the night, bidding you and your party good luck. And he's going to head off into the mist, which is, as we see, is already starting to dissipate.
I'm gonna yell at him. You and your vampire girlfriend work things out. You hear?
As you leave the castle, you can look over your shoulder. You can see that it is literally falling apart, crumbling to pieces. Full-on classic Castlevania ending screen.
Yay.
I'm not paying for the damages to that building.
As the mist fully fade away, however, there appears to be no sign that the castle was ever there in the first place.
Of course. So can we go ask about our inheritance now?
Yes, if you guys want to join me for Carrion Crown, it's only a 6-month investment.
Oh,
Maybe.
Well,
are you telling us that the princess is not in this castle?
No, basically the hook was
she
just
missing
using the intro of the Carrion Crown.
Summoned pizza.
But that is it. You guys got the good ending.
Yay.
You guys
Yay.
no longer vampires.
I think
I'm
we should have
sorry.
killed both of them.
Good luck. They were
we
both
like
level,
good endings.
They were both level 20, by the way.
Pretty weird game to put us against.
I
people who are
mean,
level 20.
for level 5, I think we did all right,
That's
right?
why
Yeah.
I had it. They were focused more on dealing damage to each other, and because Carmilla didn't want to kill you, she wanted to control you. That's why she's kicking you and knocking you out of the way rather than like obliterating you most of the time. Until she got really pissed at the end, and she's like, "Fuck you, I win."
Yeah, but that's whenever my moonshine came out. I
And then
should have
she
been throwing
lost.
moonshine at her the whole time.
You see, accidentally, you grabbed one of Julius's holy vials and you threw.
No, 100% no, 100%. It was my moonshine.
I mean,
my drunkard god blessed it because I've been here having a good
I
time.
look at the damage. It
Yes,
looks
we
like
beat the bitch.
See, if I hadn't
We
cackled,
beat
your
the bit.
moonshine would have missed. So
Yeah, exactly. My moonshine.
The cackle sealed the deal every
to
single
be
time.
fair, she did fail both of her rolls. But GG, everyone.
Yeah,
GG.
That was
That
fun.
fun.
Thank you.
Happy Halloween, and one more day until my birthday.
Yay!
Oh, happy early birthday, Ruin.
Happy
Well, actually,
birthday.
Renark, question. One more day Eastern time or one more
Eastern
day?
time, yes.
Okay,
It's-
okay. So you're
It's
13.
12:08 here. Yes,
Yeah, okay. So we're 13.
the best number.
All
right,
well,
thank you
thank
so
you
much,
for
everyone.
putting this
Thank you, guys.
together.
Thank you, Ruin.
I-
It was
I'm
very
sorry
fun.
that OBS was being such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. We
I'm sorry, my
made it work.
dice were so shitty.
Uncle, you didn't have any issues?
Stay on
Okay, I
the
think
dice.
maybe I had to do an update, and that was what it was causing it. Because like
Yeah.
the game itself, I had no my computer wasn't like struggling to run programs or anything.
No, yeah,
It's
no.
just- OBS was being annoying.
Yeah, no, them driver updates break the shit out of things. Almost anytime I see an update, I update my computer that night and then go to bed.
Yeah,
I had a
typically.
hurricane, so I didn't know that there was an update. I
AG,
just got internet back.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I am really
No,
fortunate
no.
I was able to run the game on the scheduled day.
Yeah. Good thing the
worked
hurricane
out.
caused all the flood in other areas.
Yeah, I think
It's
we're
sad,
all
'cause
fortunate.
If we moved it to the other one, I wouldn't have gotten to do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is perfect.
This worked out very, very well. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I had a very, very good time tonight. Thank you.
Let
Thanks
me
for
go.
eventually learning my real name.
Yeah, we love you, Justin.
You're welcome, Jason.
Are
There's
you
no
guys like
problem.
all raiding the same person? Like, are you guys doing like a massive group raid?
We can.
Can we like
can.
combine everyone's
We
emotes?
should do that.
Ooh, who should
I
we
should do
raid
that.
then?
That's a
I will
very
still
good
be gaming,
question.
so I won't be joining the raid.
Okay, so we're gonna everyone but Wolfman's gonna raid because Wolfman's gonna continue
Yes.
on with Hunt. I think
Probably so.
we
Yeah.
should raid Wolfman.
We
There's so many other people who are more entertaining, but
All right, yeah, let's raid everyone and like combine our emotes though, because that would be hilarious.
let me see.
Jote is doing Spiritfarer, actually.
You must be a moderator to do this, but it works for.
All right.
So it works for one channel, but not for the other. All right, so let me combine all the emotes. Okay, I got it.
Stay tuned.
So if you were subscribed to both, we got a big massive.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Nice.
Good luck, y'all. You have a wonderful time. I'm gonna
Thank
start doing my
you.
stuff.
Why is it not?
Thank you. It was
Fine.
much fun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so it was great.
Have a good
I love playing
one.
with y'all. Nice meeting y'all too, because I don't think I've actually sat on a call with y'all.
No, we haven't, but
First time.
definitely looking forward to opportunities in the future.
Oh wait, we're
Thank
missing
you.
Megas.
Why? Mine's not coming
Hold
through.
on.
Hold on a second.
Mega Jason raid.
Fuck off. I hate y'all.
So we're rating Wolfman, right? Or
I don't know. Who are we rating? You guys. Wolfman suggested someone else, so I
Oh.
think
well, Harry's on.
Jote is-
Buff Boy Games.
Buff Boy Games, Jote is good. He's playing Spiritfarer right now. He just started.
I'm following both of them. I approve of both.
I'm partial to Jote just because he's been going through stuff and he needs the love.
Honestly, I haven't rated Jote ever, so
What's
their
channel name?
you type their channel name?
It's JYOTEII Jote. It looks like Giote.
Can you do the last half of it? The T what?
Here, let me do
Cheese.
JYOTE.
Oh, okay. Double I.
Here it is. And yeah.
Oh, why did I do the wrong? Oh, I did the wrong Gungle raid.
All right, wait, where's the combined one now? I've lost track.
Hold on.
They're playing Spiritfarer right now. Is that right?
Oh wow.
There we go. There's the mega.
There's the mega one.
Oh wait, we got Jason's. Wait, can I actually put in Jason's at the same time? All right, not Jason. Mega Jason.
Mega Jason.
All right, there it is. All three. If you are subscribed to both Gunkle and Danny, use this one. Hold on, let me get the other Danny.
This is gonna get complex. This is gonna get so complex.
Wait, where's your? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we got. If you are not subbed, then you copy. Okay, so if you're not subbed, copy the second one.
All right.
Oh, I just
So we're
got
ready to set up a raid for Jote.
Sask, I'm sorry, we're ending right now, but thank you for the raid. We're actually gonna raid out right now.
Oh no! Not an incoming raid. All right. So we're setting up for Jote.
Thank you so much. Yes, we're setting up for Jote.
All right.
They're
All right,
playing. What are they playing? Just so I know, I have the right.
Spiritfarer.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Okay, so first one is the is for subs. Second one is for follows.
All right, you guys, if you want to join us for this raid, we're about to raid out. Again, thank you for that raid.
And if you're
Thank you,
subbed to
thank
one,
you, thank
following
you,
the other,
dude.
you can mix and match as you wish.
Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Have yourselves a good night. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I had a fantastic, amazing time. I am.
Later.
Oh god.
I'm gonna drop out of the thing, and then I will see you guys later.
All
Really
right.
rating.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So we'll set up the. Oh wait, let me
Why is this not working?
drop out of here and drop out of.
Is it the JYOTEII?
Yeah.
Playing Spiritfarer.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. All right, I'll see y'all over there.
All right.
Oh, I
See you in
don't
a
like
bit.
this.